Rolling and action. Hello and welcome to Outgunned Adventure, Fall of Atlantis. Welcome to the Eldritch Backstage Orange Eyes Tower. So today we are going to be playing Fall of Atlantis, and you are making your way into the behind the scenes backstage Orange Eyes Tower here because we are going to be streaming this effort as long as we can. Will we actually make it through this adventure? I don't know. Today's a bit of an experiment, and I thought I would come at you with full guns blazing. This Outgunned Adventure game is a wonderful RPG game in which you are using sets of dice to get a collection of pairs, triples, quadruples, so on and so forth. Fall of Atlantis is their 3-shot campaign for the adventure, and right now, this is the behind-the-scenes effort. What does that mean? So it's an experimental process with our actual play efforts. We are going to have players come in here later today, 20 minutes or so, and we'll go through the process of talking things through. It may not be on camera. That's the thing. We're going to be cutting back and forth between streaming music or table shots or PDF shots to kind of fill the stream. And then we'll cut to the table process, whether that's recording voices, recording interactions, and so forth. But the stream is the behind-the-scenes, unedited. It's just going to be going for as long as I can keep the stream going. We also have the recording process, which I'm sort of dubbing, the actual production effort. As the game master, the director, the what have you, we will be calling action and cut in between moments that the table deems worthy in hopes of having a more condensed, concise, actual play experience, adventure that's produced or at least truncated, cuts out all the fat. An experimental idea that I've had, and I'm now throwing myself at it full force for 2026. But I wanted to get up front in the stream because I understand this thing could be hours long by the end of it. We're stumbling through it. So I wanted to put up front what you could do to make this better, whether in the comments, whether live here, if you're here with us live, welcome, whether you're here in the beginning or an hour in or 2 hours in, welcome. Leave tags in the comments of the things that you'd like. Perhaps you could give feedback in the chat as we're going live, or after the fact in the comments. If you're watching this in future space, you can tag time codes. If we're diligent enough to go back and tag time codes where the breaks start and stop to help everyone out, great. This is the live stream, behind the scenes, unedited version of what the adventure experience is going to be like. So time codes could definitely help the editing process as we're going through. Maybe we capture everything we need and it all strings together, and boom, we have a finished product. Maybe there's a certain section that a number of you feel is worthy. Well, we could pluck it out of the stream and put it into the edit. So keep that in mind. There'll be breaks in between as well too. Perhaps streaming some adventure music. I'm going to put up the playlist, so to speak, from Storyblocks. We're streaming a lot of our music from Storyblocks and or Sirenscape during the actual gameplay. But during the breaks, I'll probably put up a Storyblocks music playlist so you could see the artist and track title. And if you like it, leave it in the comments. Hey, I like that song. I think it should be added to the Outgunned Adventure playlist. So pay attention to that. This behind the scenes, full of chatter, table talk. Some people like that sort of stuff. Some people don't. I wanted to change our production efforts for this new year, for this new adventure, for this new effort, and give people more of a laid-back, casual feel, more insight maybe into us as people, as players, as the thought process behind us gaming and the perils and pitfalls in between learning the new game and playing it and so on and so forth. So with that, keep that in mind. The finished product, none of that stuff might exist because we're going to call action and cut in between moments where we think, okay, here's a scene, we've set it up, we all have an idea. Player A, give me the synopsis. Player B, what's your reaction? So on and so forth. Whether it's raw or produced or something in between, but that's the cuts and actions. Audio-wise, we might mute our microphones, so you might hear us cut in or cut out. We probably wouldn't be doing that frequently all the time, but I wanted to just kind of go over the lay of the land of what you're going to see over the next process here. Hats. going to try my best to wear the hat when it's actually adventure time. So when the hats go on, or at least my hat, we know we have a focused effort of calling action. And now we are actually going to be playing the game proper versus, okay, cut behind the scenes, let's talk about it. I don't know if that's actually going to remain persistent, with the stream actually streaming. That could actually end up being the whole experience, and the edited version never makes it to the light of day. So that's our overall efforts here in terms of what Outgunned Adventure is here in the Orange Eyes Tower, the production tower. New year, new campaign, new efforts, and I'm excited. I'm ready to try this out in a pulp fashion, in a pulp fiction sort of way, a pulp adventure experience. Putting up different things in a way I wouldn't normally play, like having a screen. I normally have the screen off to the side, but I have some things tucked away here that I think would be nice to conceal. Having our players come in, should be in about 10 minutes or so, and we'll talk shop downstairs before we actually come up to the table. So to give you an experience of what it's going to look like, I figured we would go ahead and get the music going in this sense. This is my playlist here. So here you have the music, and the input would probably change to look something like this. That way you could see the track title and the artist who produces it. And if we were to mute our microphones, this is what it would look like, or sound like. So all that to say, welcome to the game. Let's go on a grand adventure. Thanks for joining us behind the scenes here in our Orange Eyes production tower. I think we've covered it all. I think we're ready to go on a grand adventure. Sure, things will crop up, especially as the players make our way to the table and we go through our adventure slowly but surely. Not everything will have music playing, and that's the thing with some of this stuff. If it's too loud, you can chime in the comments. Of course, after the fact, sorry you missed the boat. We're producing a lot here as a small band of brave, intrepid gamers. So bear with us as we work our best to make it the most awesome adventure possible. So I'll leave you with this song, and we'll leave the stream running. Welcome to the stream, and let's see what treasure and artifact is produced at the end of it all. Enjoy. Great. Yeah. So we're live in terms of hitting our players at the table. Yeah, see, they can see it.
I like this.
Welcome to our rough Outgunned Adventure table. We're sitting down for the first time, our full adventure party here, going through characters, going through talking about the game, and kind of catching up as well, too. It's the first time we've gotten all together in the new year, so new campaign, new year, new adventure ahead. Brandon, you haven't really told anyone about your character because you weren't here in our session 0. Do you want to share any of that information, or do you want to keep it hidden?
No, I would absolutely love to share that information.
Okay. Are you aware of any of their characters?
I watched your prep session.
Okay, sweet.
And I was actually
Gold
having...
star for you.
Thank you. I was actually having a hard time remembering which video it was, so it was late in the week, and I was like, it's got to be this one that you sent me, but it didn't, it just didn't click in my head. So once I was able to do that, and I saw everybody else's ideas, then I was like, what would complement this? And I came up with Daring Dodge Patterson, pilot extraordinaire. My claim to fame is that during the big one, in the skies over the trenches, I had the Crimson Count in my sights. Did I hit the Crimson Count? I don't know, but that's really not the point of the story, is it?
The Crimson Count. I like that.
Nice, very good.
Yeah. Interesting.
So are you the daredevil?
I am the captain.
The captain.
With a trope of flying steamroller, just leaning the whole way into the pilot thing.
Yes.
Oh, here you go.
Aha, thank you.
Yeah, we have these cards here. They're more just flavored. I have information on the back, but after character generation, things just kind of
Yeah, it's
fall
just
off
the
after that
summary.
point. Yeah, totally.
I'm just shamelessly copying the picture
Oh.
of the guy.
Hey, that's
I
fine.
was like, I need some kind of picture.
Get your
but I can't
sketches in.
Draw my own guy.
I did forget to share my catchphrase. If I'm not flying, I'm dying.
Yeah.
Let's find an opportune moment to use these things.
Oh, yeah, we
Indeed.
need catchphrases for sure.
Yeah, I think they provide some.
Yeah,
but
they
it's
get
nice
like
to kinda come up
3
with your own, yeah, yeah.
options.
I
Oh,
think
they do?
I'm trying to remember what mine
Maybe
was
in both.
exactly, but I wanted to make my own flaw and my own catchphrase.
For who?
For Alice the Star. And basically I also did the full lean in where she's the star and her trope is the proper lady. So she's grown up her entire life. I did probably too much historical research for her.
You're always prepared.
I am.
Don't expect that from me today. I'm going at this with the seat of my pants.
That's okay. The only reason, so I prepare a lot because I know that things can go 100 different ways. And I feel like if I prepare for 100 different things, I'll be fine.
What if it's 101 way?
Then I'm toast.
I'm
guys.
out.
I'm out. You guys are gonna be carrying the story. But her flaw is I always assume there's a way to solve this properly because she's grown up in this whole sphere of there is a proper protocol. There's a way things are done. If you need something, you talk to this person who talks to this person. And so she assumes that's kind of how everything works. That's her perspective. And her catchphrase is, there must be a way to solve this properly, because I do really want for her to just get into like a bare knuckle fight. That's like my goal for the adventure.
Interesting. So properly doesn't necessarily mean someone else will take care of it, or we pay for someone to do it, or whatever high society sort of way. Like
I want that to be where it starts,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
there
interesting.
must be a way to solve this properly just becomes like boom.
Yeah, nice. What kind of star?
So she's an heiress. I did a bunch of research on the zaibatsu, which are like the big, like the Crazy Rich
Conglomerates.
Asians. Yeah. And I chose basically like the Mitsubishi company, which were big in industry. So they aren't like, they are now old money. They didn't start out as old money. So her role is to kind of, they have the money, they just need the reputation, and that's her job, is to
Interesting.
kind of validate their place.
Right.
And so in the 1920s and 30s, Japan was doing that by making a lot of connections with the Western world. And that's kind of, and so like sons would be sent out to the Western world and daughters would be used to kind of solidify their place in Japanese culture. And so she's kind of, she's coming from that, and then she's also now sort of venturing out into the Western.
Sweet. So star isn't necessarily like an entertainment star.
No.
It's just like a
She's-
position of, I don't want to say power, but
Society.
like attention. Yeah,
Yes.
a position in
Exactly.
society. Cool. Okay.
Every
I've always thought
action
about
she
that
makes.
from an entertainment standpoint.
Yeah.
The way you frame that is cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Every action she makes reflects on her family
Right.
and their legacy, and so that's the star part, I think. But
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. That's cool. That's it. Justify it. Mark.
Still working?
Still working.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm kind of still working also, but
That's fine.
I
This
will
is our
be-
workshopping. This is behind the scenes.
that's right. So I'm playing the technician, and his name is Buster Flynn. And he was a wartime mechanic for hire, not, allied to any army or anything like that, but he was working for the Italians in the Alps. Until one day, he stumbled across something he should not have seen, and he had to make a quick escape, leaving behind his lover and their unborn child in Italy. He made his way to Portugal until he was rediscovered by someone and dragged back into service.
Interesting. So mercenary.
Not really, just more like he's like, I'm a mechanic. He's not exactly like fighting.
But he's not allied
But,
with anything in
yeah.
particular.
You just
like-
don't. Yeah, it's about the job. It's not about the employer.
Right, and he's it just happened to be the war. He's like, I'm a mechanic. A lot of a lot of machines to fix. So he got hired and went over there. And then things went a little sour, so he's been on the low for the past couple years. And his catchphrase is, if it's broke, I can fix it. If it's working, I can break it.
Yeah.
Those could be two separate phrases,
That's
but they're
one
like,
long
yeah.
catchphrase. People are just like waiting for him to finish his catchphrase.
I love it.
Yeah. So that's where Buster's at. I'm trying to figure out his feats. So
Yeah, feats are
tropes.
there's a lot of little niggly bits in terms of the lightning bolt, the quick action, the help. There's like little components within feats that say they give you, provide a help, or can only be done as a full action. And noting at least those little bits are important, but summarizing it, that's what I did when I made a sheet for myself, especially forcing myself to use the actual physical paper sheet and trying to fit it all within the box kind of helps me coalesce what each of the abilities do. But we can use lemon law for this sort of stuff if you feel like you have something, and after whatever an hour or session or whatever you feel like it's not really fitting or not really jiving, we can go ahead and switch that out.
Yeah.
Does that make
Knowing
sense?
that I
Yeah.
did not have time to fully learn the system,
Yeah.
I deliberately made things easy on myself and just chose free rerolls that didn't involve a lot.
Nice, yeah. That's the other thing. A lot of the feats are kind of passive. They just allow you free rerolls when
Something
piloting
happens.
a plane,
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And they, the game even suggests taking on those free rolls all the time, especially with given a feat. So you'll roll, and
Right.
whatever is not a success.
The good guys have to win, so.
Yeah, exactly. But there's like a push your luck mechanic where you could roll, use your free reroll, and then there's the last option of going all in, where you could re-roll everything. But if you still don't get a greater success, you lose any previous successes.
And can't you always do a base reroll if you have at least a basic success?
If you do a base reroll, it doesn't negate any prior successes. So if you roll a critical success and you want to use your reroll to get an impossible success, go for it. But if you don't get it, you still have your critical success.
Cool.
And I made this little chart down here, this little graphic here.
That's you? That's not a...
I mean, I took it from the book, but then I added just like the information because I think it's very
Understood.
telling of
Thank
like,
you.
make a critical and like, wait, was that 2? Was that 3? Okay, well, it's that. And they have the pictures in the book, which I think is super, super great.
That's right.
But that's your, what you're striving for here and all these things.
Does
I
that
kind
take...
of want to combine two things because it says like you could be a mechanic, you could be like a demolition expert and stuff, but I want to be both a mechanic and a demolition expert.
In terms of trope or role, your role, you mean?
In terms of like, yeah, just like what he can do. So that's fun, right?
Yeah.
He can fix and break,
Yeah.
as we know.
Yeah,
Totally.
That's kind of a
So, okay.
background.
Are you talking about a role or a background?
Okay, yeah, I don't know if they were trying to like, pigeonhole.
No,
Specialties.
they do it narratively, but like they're just words. You could put your own words there. Like
Okay, so I'll do the specialist for free rerolls on demolition.
Oh, I see
And
what
then
you're
I'll
saying.
do fix it for free rerolls on repairing or disarming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
makes sense.
that's great. Yeah,
He's a handy guy.
right. But you've deliberately denoted fixing or breaking in those specific feats,
In the feats.
Yeah. which is cool.
Does that say Galavan Jr.?
Not exactly.
Caliban.
I love that though.
No, not quite. So, I mean, I don't. He's probably going to have very, very similar carefree leanings to Galavan, but no, slightly different. So we're looking at Everett Rhett Sterling.
Everett.
Yep, Everett, but you can call him Rhett for short. He very much is uncomfortable with his background because his father, being a lumber baron, had very, very, very high expectations for him, and because of his kind of nouveau riche upbringing, he never felt accepted in his circles that he grew up in. So as he grew up into different places and found himself in kind of undesirable and maybe kind of grittier locales, he found that he connected with people, particularly by ways of money. That he happened to have a lot of and didn't really happen to value. And that's where he met Dorothea, one of the younger but very experienced thieves in the area. And they had a close growing friendship. He learned to pickpocket, learned how to take some really cool jumps off some really high banisters. And it all came to a head one day when he picked the wrong pocket. You know, it was the daughter of the governor. He didn't quite know that that was her, but next thing you know, police gets called, and you know, there's a lot of controversy around the family, and his father's telling me, get out, and I'm like, not my fault, but okay, fine, you said it then. So here I am on this adventure, and hopefully there's a greater treasure out there than just the money.
Nice.
Nice.
So we've got two.
I was gonna say, I
was
like the
gonna
interplay
say,
between
yeah.
the characters.
And
That's
now
cool.
we got two wartime guys. So perhaps
Blue collar,
Two
scruffy
very
dudes.
could be. Yeah, exactly.
Which I love.
Maybe he's the son of the Crimson
We have
Cow.
some notes this morning.
Yes,
And a
me
Baron,
too.
but
I found, so one of the things that I get is a fancy thing, and I was thinking a family heirloom, but I was like, there is some backstory to her that I think she kind of keeps that kind of close to her chest. But there is, you know, one of those like Japanese hair stick things
Yes. Yep.
that has, it's like very, very clearly high value.
Yep.
Like it's inlaid with coral and mother of pearl. There's like the largest pearl you've ever seen on it, kind of a thing. And she never wears it. It's just kept like in. She keeps it with her all the time, but it's just there. So
He may very well try to steal that, which is kind of ironic because it's like rich taken from the rich. But
Does anyone want to go?
actually, that sounds great.
While he's doing that, I have a question for those at the table. And I'm asking this because I'm old. When I was little, the map had this on it.
yeah. My globe also
Does
had.
anybody else share this experience, or is this just me because I'm old?
Mine had the USSR.
Okay, yeah. So,
I
yeah.
have I came armed with cans.
So I got a book from the library. They were getting rid of old stock, and it was on the Soviet Union. And I was like, why are we getting rid of this? Don't they still exist in some way? And I'm like, well,
Several
The borders are a
million
little
people
different, but
would say.
But it's a historical learning tool, right?
yeah.
the Soviet Union never truly dies.
It's just it's just funny because like when I want to say I was in first grade, and we had one of those shower curtains that has like the map of the world on it.
Oh.
And there was this big pink section over here that was the USSR. And I think about how that's different for even, you know, somebody who was born like 4 or 5 years after me, because they wouldn't remember that. It's just weird.
I should clarify, this isn't actually a coaster, is it?
It is. It's a functional artifact as well too.
I'm not messing up your nice Kickstarter stuff.
Yeah.
No, but see, they gotta be used. They gotta be adventure.
That's
I know.
right.
Yeah,
You know what?
burn this passport character sheet.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
I know it hurts, but we got some.
You're not camping. You can't turn that over.
Oh yeah, that's
Exactly.
right.
They're functionally like
Oh.
a game device.
You got to get like a mug for coffee and put that on there.
So you get a nice ring.
Yeah.
Gotta
Now
get
you're
some
making
mug
an
rings.
artifact. I mean, this is the one that'd probably break your heart.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
Sure,
no.
read it out. It's a pencil, Brandon.
Break this to cause a distraction or to defeat an enemy thanks to your knowledge.
Yeah.
Not quite as cool as burning the book at the end of Morkborg, but there you
Interesting.
go.
Does it say that? But could you
Yeah.
just take the lead and just go snap? Yeah. Just snap the lead.
It's a minor distraction.
Preserve
Right,
it.
right. I'm just saying that's.
Sometimes a minor distraction is all you need.
I would count that. It's broken.
But yeah, the Soviet Union is not the only thing on this map that was different.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot
Most
of
of
things that are
this
just
was
like
not
regional.
around when any of us were alive, luckily.
Yeah.
My globe growing up still had like Czechoslovakia and like all of that stuff there. I can't see it from here.
Oh.
Not
Rhodesia. Rhodesia.
And the Congo is one place.
Oh, no. Ceylon.
Yeah. Is Myanmar on there?
Siam.
Myanmar? Oh, right. Okay.
Siam's there?
This is probably like
Amazing.
the 30s, right? This map.
Yeah, I think so. I specifically
know.
looked up 1930s fashions, and makeup trends.
Yeah. The adventure is
That's
1936. I did that.
Where's
That
your
is
big
the
hats?
biggest spoiler that I didn't look anything else up.
I was
I just
told
was
this was
like,
a
for
chill
historical
gathering.
context for my character, when does this
Chill at all.
adventure take place?
This is the
Yeah,
most
right,
chill I
right.
can be.
We're about to get to that.
Sorry, I'm hogging the book. Does anybody want the book? Because I'm.
The old
Yes, please.
physical
I was gonna
books.
say,
Alright.
so
I want the
what should I
physical
get
book
set up
now
with?
that you know me, I'm a sucker for.
Oh yeah,
But
you
you
gotta
have
have
to
the dead trees.
I mean,
I think I do actually. Oh, are these the trope cards?
those are the trope
If anyone
cards.
wants another copy, you can borrow my printable copy.
I'm just taking it.
I also think it's an
So wait,
opportunity for folks
What
to.
should I be
Let me see
picking?
how I
should
would
be
do
picking
this.
feats. I should also be.
I guess
You
because
need.
we're going through a new
your-
process.
You have your roll.
Your
right?
thoughts and
Fill in your
opinions
roll
on
first.
this guy.
Or did you? Or you didn't pick your trope yet.
I did pick my tropes. So
This guy.
indispensable rogue and roll is the.
You know, I don't
So
trust people with a
fill
pencil
out
mustache,
your-
so
I
I'm
would
just
say fill
gonna.
out your roll first.
Professor
So that you
Casper
have all that.
Weilock.
And then fill out.
This is the Austrian guy, right?
This is the Austrian professor.
Excellent.
So roll
Glad we
for
still
so
have
do I
him.
just go down
Yep,
the
yep.
That
skill
may or
point
may
and
not be
fill
relevant
them in?
Yes.
to
I
skill,
see.
my own.
Yeah, the skill points you get, all of it. Feats you would choose to.
Okay.
So
Skill points.
you should think about your relationship or your what you know about this guy. I imagine Casper Weilock is a person in a high position in terms of his education, almost to the point of being unobtainable. He's unobtainable to almost everyone. He has a presence, he has a connection, he has a hold or a drive in a lot of different ways. But with Professor Casper Weilock, it seems leagues away from you, and you guys can figure out how or why. But it's a huge influence, and he's a benefactor of sorts. But you don't have a direct connection, and you haven't spoken to him directly. Just wanted us to see that. Okay. Also playing with going back and forth between our own little setup here, but yeah.
Could we maybe, in theory, have spoken to him directly at some point?
Yes.
In our lives.
Or either through his handler or through like his right hand man. You're in the same room, but he doesn't talk to you directly. He talks to the second in command or whatever.
I'm gonna pass some notes.
Yes, great. Paranoia notes, bring them on. Here, I got. That is an adventure vest with paper and.
So go ahead. If you're gonna
I was just gonna say historical context. I do not trust him or like him.
Great. That's for you to decide.
Yes.
That's for you to decide.
I think. Oh, sorry. I keep. You can go. Okay.
You go for it. Yeah.
I think the Iwasaki family would be trying to make as many connections as possible with high profile figures in the West. So they would know him. I think I would have spoken to him directly because I am currently the family. Not like a lot, I would say. My father would have probably spoken to him more, but I would have been introduced, I think. We'd be trying to probably get some artifacts from him if he had, he's a collector, right?
Exactly,
So we'd be
yeah,
trying to get some of those. If he's a collector, it means that he has a network of people that he knows, and we'd be trying to get access to that network, probably through me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Those are things that will continue to play out.
I was doing. Oh, sorry.
No, go for it.
I was doing some historical research on the family, and my character is purely fictional, but it was very interesting because the Mitsubishi company, I believe, was kind of they weren't very pro-war in Japan. They did the things because they were like, this is what our nation is asking of us, kind of a thing. But they had like some sentiments that were like they publicly made statements about like we have to pay for all the things that we've done to these people, which I thought was very interesting and I thought would be a fun sort of like, what's the history behind that statement? And I was like, maybe that's where my character can, like, and we can go in that direction.
Yeah, that's all. Those are things that can constantly be brought up as the story progresses. Where's everyone?
So
I'm trying to get Sirenscape going. I don't know if I want
So we first have to put from the like roll card, we have to put a point in each, and then from the trope card we add all the points.
Yeah,
Okay.
and there's the ability. You should have a 2 additional abilities. So right there is focus on that first one there. I think it's the
Yeah.
trope.
Do
And
you
then
have
you
the
pick
cheat sheet
from
here?
it.
Yeah, you put a top one. and
Yeah.
a big-
Here's
Yeah.
the cheat sheet,
Yep.
and the character creation is just the very first section. It's
Yeah. I think I'm good, but I don't know. Let's see.
if you've done your feats, you've done your skill points. The rest of it's really just flavor and stuff everybody gets. So
Would you like me to tell you what skill point changes I've made, or?
No.
Okay, cool.
You guys can be judge here.
I had a story thought for my character.
Okay.
So we can decide how historically accurate we want to be, but I know that
Not very. It's almost like an alternative 1939, almost fantasy mythical-esque as opposed to like
Crimson Count.
so a single like high society woman would not normally be let out by herself. So she probably would have been sent out as a chaperone, and in order to maintain her social reputation and the reputation of her family, that chaperone would have to be with her. So my thought would be that the chaperone has either just died or like in the opening scene that chaperone dies. So the clock for her is now ticking on, we have to get this done before anybody figures out that the chaperone is dead. Like we can send her personal effects, like the chaperone's personal effects back.
Okay.
And she now has to beat the personal effects back so she can pretend she's been with that the whole time.
Oh my goodness. Who's this chaperone?
So,
have you thought this through?
I
Of
have.
course. Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry, Alex, if I gave you the
No,
impression
no.
that I fuck around.
Hey, that wasn't very proper.
But so I thought there's I think like one of the families was like the Mitsui company, which is very old money, and so they're obviously of a higher rank than my house, than my family. So having a chaperone from their family sort of ties us to them. So it's a huge deal that that chaperone is dead, and it's a huge deal if I come back without them.
Oh wow.
So like if I can say like, oh, I was with the effects the whole time, it's sort of like in spirit.
Right.
I've been chaperoned.
Let's go down this route. Who's the chaperone? Like, what's their role? What's their?
Yeah. So basically, her whole thing is just to make sure that I am.
So it's a her.
Yes.
Okay.
Just to make sure that I am
Yeah.
conducting.
Tended to, yeah.
Conducting my duties. Correctly, but also like in a proper manner. And I am in.
Not having any boys over.
Yeah, basically.
What's her name? Have you chatted about that?
I did.
We could generate
It was
together.
Oh no, I
I don't have
wrote
to put
it.
you on the
Yeah.
spot.
No. It was a very old Japanese name.
Would this person allow for such an adventure?
What do you mean by it?
A grand, globe-trotting adventure. Like how like what is would that be a barrier? Get in this plane and go to Greenland. We're heading to Greenland, 1930. It's 1936. Like, do they come along or do they
Yes.
disappear or fall or before that?
So they would whatever the mission requires me to do, her job is to be with me. And so if the mission requires me to go to Greenland, she's coming to Greenland.
Gotcha.
If she dies in Greenland, like in the opening scene, like she falls from a cliff or something, then that's bad for me.
Right.
And
right.
now I have it sort of makes an artificial clock, I guess, for Alice. But we don't have to do that if you don't want to. I just thought
No, that's a key little component to play with, and we could figure out where to slot it in, or if it's happens off camera, and then we jump in with her already missing.
So
You're thinking about it, so that's
quick question.
I like to
So
support
these
that.
lightning bolts are adrenaline.
slash
Slash
luck.
luck. You get one. You start with
Anytime
one.
you see adrenaline, I've tried to correct that cheat sheet my cheat sheet, I've corrected.
So
it.
they just made a mistake and called it two things.
Outgunned original, it's adrenaline. Then Outgunned Adventure, they changed it to luck, but some of their like
The
cheat sheets,
references
they didn't
are
change the
not-
word.
yeah.
Yeah, well, it's got
Action-packed
the feel.
adventure. It's still,
I
still
guess. Yeah.
adrenaline.
It's got a feel, I guess, that they didn't want.
And the gear is in here, or we just infer what gear does.
It tells you in your if it's not on your roll card, then it should be in the book. in the
But
roll
no, but I
description.
mean, is there definitions of gear, or
Some
we
of them
just
there
kind of
are
infer?
in
Some of it is.
chapter 4 of the book.
Yeah.
So like pistol
What
can be
page?
used to shoot.
What paragraph? No, I'm just kidding.
I will tell you actually because I have it on my
That's fine, I'll
phone,
check this.
which is why I'm.
But no,
on
but
my
I
phone
should. So
and
I
not being
should check the book.
disrespectful.
I can't just like wing it on gear and be like, I want this. 'cause
Yeah,
it can
just
Some
do
of
it.
it is
you
still
know.
amorphous. Like I have an old ride, but it doesn't define what old ride is anywhere. So
an
for me, it's a
ancient horse.
seaplane.
Yeah.
But
Right.
a dolphin.
But like a rocket launcher is bulky, so it takes up like 2 slots type of thing.
Yeah.
You know, like
Rocket launcher.
well, I'm just
You
using
can
an
have
example.
those?
Yeah, I'm just using
So-
an example. Of
So like
yeah.
pistol
Oh yeah.
allows you to shoot. That's
Yeah.
all it does.
Right. Shoot.
Right.
But like compass and old ride, not defined in the book as far as I
Okay.
can tell.
Yeah.
But a compass, you can figure out what that does.
Yeah.
An
And-
old ride, you can figure out.
You can get a ride. It
Yeah,
might
Yeah,
break
yeah,
down.
yeah.
And then there's 3 places to put this stuff.
Right.
Your guns and gear, your
Mm-hmm.
backpack, and your bag, and those can be denoted as physical things,
Right.
because they can act as hit points or wound points where you lose your backpack, and whatever's in the backpack, you lose that stuff.
Okay. Instead
There's
of like taking damage.
the list,
Yeah,
if
or like
wanna
you
scroll.
fail the roll, something perilous happens.
Oh my god.
That stuff can be affected.
And so the dollar amount is how much cash it takes to get one.
Correct.
if you wanna
Which
get a new one.
for starting year, we don't have to worry about that. But
Yeah.
Right. It's
old
it's just a cash point, I think. So it's like if it needs 2 cash points, then it's a nebulous thing. What's your cash
Okay.
points?
My
I'll just
cash
check the
po-
book.
Oh, I'm
Thanks.
fucking loaded.
Yeah.
oh, you
right.
right over there. Yeah.
So you
I
get
think
2
I have
free
I have
skill
4.
points?
4.
Yeah,
nice.
2 floating skill
Plus.
points
Okay.
plus what you got from your roll and your troop.
Right.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I have the money bags. I took the money bags
Right.
to you.
That's so nice. I almost want to give Rhett no cash points. It's supposed to start with 1, but I want to give you no cash points.
I mean, Daddy did write me out of his will, so that really does
But-
match.
I mean, that makes sense, but do you want to compensate him somehow for that? Or it's just kind of me?
Oh, buddy, Rhett does not need
I'm
any
advocating for
compensation.
experience here, like in Shadow Dog. That's what I'm
Hey,
getting
that's a
at.
fair
I'm
point.
negotiating.
Maybe
you,
Rhett should
you can
shut up.
have you can have in your gear a lollipop. That's the compensation.
Can it be a massive lollipop, like
Just a
one the
big
size of
one,
my
like,
head?
yeah,
one of
cover
those
your
like
face.
really like the Victorian.
Oh my goodness.
But you have to wear like a little tie, like a little hat.
Yeah, you gotta wear like a little Victorian.
Oh,
Little Boy Scout.
See,
Guys,
that's why
we're getting kind
that's
of
why-
weird here.
That's why Rhett left home. Okay, let's not go.
So we are doing the kink podcast. That's
Look,
They
we're
wore
supposed to talk
dresses
about
in that
this
age.
like
Right.
off
We
stream.
brought the mics down. We're getting in real close with our audio levels.
All right.
Right. So when do I start
Farscape's not
unzipping?
Oh, you've been trying to get that going this whole time.
This is Cloudflare.com keeps timing out.
Cloudflare.
Get out,
Get out of
Cloudflare.
here, Cloudflare. Nobody likes you.
I'm assuming it's a internet issue, like a server issue.
It crashed like a couple months ago. I remember, or like last month.
Sirenscape or
No,
Cloudflare?
Cloudflare like globally crashed.
Yeah,
Would
exactly.
you want to have
I
already
was
stolen
offered
an artifact?
$20
of mine? I have
from a major
I had
cell
a-
carrier
I have
going
a list
down.
Of artifacts that you could steal.
You got $20.
I was offered.
And I was gonna
Yeah.
make physical.
It did not
ones,
affect
but I
me,
didn't get to that.
but I
You
was
got
offered $20.
You know what I would
How'd you
Towards my
take them?
bill.
I would appreciate something
take them?
catching his eye.
I tried to. I couldn't figure out how to do it. So it was around there.
And
They're like,
he's
click
not
here in your
really-
app, and I was like,
He's mischievous.
This doesn't
but
take
he's
me
not
to
really
anything.
malevolent.
Yeah.
So he might even
maybe
go
my
up and
data
say,
was
like,
stolen. I don't
You
know.
know, just to be aware, to make you aware, I do have a tendency to make things disappear. They may reappear, but I mean, just to let you know.
Okay, so I have. You definitely have already seen the hair stick. That's
Okay,
the
that's a
hair,
really
the
nice
hairpin.
hairstick.
And you would have seen. There's a fan that hasn't. She's never opened it, but the outer edges of it also very fancy looking. Like this is. Like it's scented. It's got like the inlaid of mother of pearl.
That's
It's got like some jade in there as well to like match colors of plum blossoms.
Interesting. Okay, so I think he's going to try to go for the hair stick. And he will be very upfront that he will say, "I will try to take that from you, just so you're aware. You'll probably get it back."
Oh, I don't usually lend out this hair stick, but I do have other items if you'd like. Would you like? I have several earrings. I have these hair clips if you would like to borrow them. I think this one would go very well with your complexion.
That's really nice. I've given you my warning. Thanks.
Okay. Thank you.
Figured it out.
Wait, so we get 3 feats?
Yeah, you get 2 from your roll, and then you get a choice between 2.
It's
Well,
your,
one for
your
your
trope. It's more than 2, I think. Right? 'Cause
Well, you
Yeah.
get a choice from the whole list for your
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
And then for your trope,
your trope you can.
it gives you, I think, one or another? Or it's
You
like,
choose
or is it
one
like
from
4?
4. Yeah, and then you get 2
back in
from
here.
6.
But the end is 3 feet, right?
Yes.
Correct, yeah. You
I
land
I
on
just
foot.
rather have that, as the mechanic, rather than like looking at.
You got
I
one
looked at
from this
2 different
list
like
and one
roll
from
cards
this
and was
list.
like, I like this, I like that, rather than like more looking at this one roll card.
Oh, if I
In a way, I feel like I was, in a way, streamlined because I didn't have all the cool bits. And I was
Sure.
just like, here's my character sheet, here's the cheat sheet. And then I had the phone up on my book. The phone up on my book, the book up on my phone.
The phone up on my
The
book.
phone up on my book.
It's 2026.
That's right.
Oh, he's going crazy.
Can I actually then change one of my feats? Can I change my Maverick to Eye for Details? I think that would go.
I don't see why not.
That seems on point.
Yeah. I mean, so I was like, Alice would be raised in high society, so how would that skill translate if we're in a non-high society place? And I think the way it would translate is that she understands the system of hierarchies. So she could go into a bar and be able to tell who is everybody deferring to in the group, like what's who is trying to get the promotion, because she's seen that in the parties that she's with, the fancy charity balls and all that kind of stuff. Like there's always someone vying for a position. What position are they vying for, and who are they?
So she has an eye for detail. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I love the justification for things. Some of these cards like force the feats, and it's like, well, I don't see a reason for it, but if I can justify it, then it makes sense.
Like
think
she would never have driven a car. She would never have shot a gun.
Yeah.
I got both of those covered for you. It's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. Yeah.
I think I'm starting to determine like my tie back to the professor. I'm gonna bet you that is part of like a backroom plea deal. It's like, hey, my father knows somebody's like, you could take a little bit of heat off the family name if you just went into this excursion thing that my friend has going on. And this is something that I'm telling you more than I am asking you to do. So,
A forceful suggestion.
a forceful. I mean, maybe if you come back, maybe if you get us good press, maybe I might just not write you out of the will. We'll see about that when you come back. But
We'll see.
We'll see.
yeah, for now.
So
you're
the
going.
reason for doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I see the quick start just to make sure I'm done?
So in my backstory, I had written that Alice has an older brother who is supposed to be doing this. He's the one that's supposed to be going out and doing all the stuff, but he's kind of a fuck up and is choosing to not. And she's like, there's some other reasons, but it's kind of like she wants to do this for the family. That's her on paper thing, but I think for herself, she wants to know what else is out there. Because she does have a nice connection with someone back home, and she wants to see if the world can have a space for the two of them because of their very different positions.
So brother being a fuck up, what does he do? Like, what's he what's he lost in, or what's he occupying himself? And I assume you could do the adventuring for him, or like in replacement of him.
So I was thinking he would have been pushed to do more Western things, and I think I sort of based him on the Hawaiian king Kalakaua, who is just very into making these social connections, but
Good to know. The puzzle's going crazy.
Hey. That happens sometimes.
Well.
That be how it is.
But he is more into like the partying aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
So while he is making these social connections, it's in gambling dens, it's in like the gentleman's clubs kind of a thing, and he's not doing any of the actual work.
He's posing.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasting his time.
Yeah.
That makes sense. In the middle of the night, I'm, doing some work on a computer or something, and we live near the bank or whatever, and I just hear like people like in it or whatever interacting out there, and then maybe randomly 7, 10, 15 minutes later, I was like, oh, there's like wow, there's another group out there now, whatever. I'm focusing. Another 8 minutes again. All right. I was like, what is going on? And then I just started like keying in on the sound that's been playing in like my subconscious or my background for the past like maybe 45 minutes, and I just hear, okay, yeah. I was like, what is this? And I start keying in on where it is. Like that sound is coming from the house, not outside. It sounded like
It's inside that.
yeah. And then I just hear like, okay, yeah, okay. And I was like, what? I just keep like keying in on where it is. It's like, oh, it's in a cabinet. I'm opening it up, and there's like this little toy car that's like being pressed, and every time it pressed, it's just like, okay, yeah, let's go. And it just sounded so creepy once I started like keying in on it. And I was like, the sound's not outside, it's in the house. So when I have random noises that just go off, there's like some toy that's being like interacted with, and
They don't cover that in the dad manual, man.
yeah, not directly. But
Talking toys.
yeah. It's just so creepy in the middle of the night. Just this little like squeaky voice, this little
Just smash it.
It's from like the one toy car that I hate. So Sirenscape's not working, so we're gonna have to
Oh no.
do it without the whole everything that I
Fucking
made.
thing sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
Just get one of the little cars and just like
I know. I'm gonna
pushing
bring
it
that
under the
thing.
table.
Door on the bus. Keep doing that for me.
Keep doing it. Keep going.
all day.
6 hours.
I should change to the heart and be a musician. That's what I'll do. I'll provide the
One
tunes.
day.
That's right.
Just put some smooth piano jazz. Oh wait,
Are we like
copyright.
basically there on characters?
I mean, I think I'm good.
I think we've talked through some good stuff.
All right. I think I might do a quick bathroom break.
Go for it.
Excellent.
You're out.
On the note of creepy things I've had to get used to, I like nowadays I live close to the woods, and every now and again I'd hear like a smacking on the window. I'm like, what in the world is that? I've never heard it before in my entire life, and finally I'm able to catch it in the act. It's a robin. It is a male robin, and it is
Trying to fly through your window.
trying to fly. I think it sees its reflection, and from what I read, robins are very, very territorial. So it's literally.
Hey, get out of here, you! You think I gotta get out of here? It's like fighting itself.
It's like a beta fish.
Yeah.
We're
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
We're all in a
And
fight with ourselves, man.
Yeah.
it was trying so hard. I don't know who was winning when I left him, but I mean, yeah, the animals make some weird noises sometimes.
So we have a garden, and we had a pretty successful yield this year. However, the squash comes in a little later. We had butternut squash, we had honey nut squash, and they were looking great. And then one morning, we walk out there, and there are a bunch of slashes and deep imprints in all the squash in the garden.
Squash murderer.
Slashes?
We had a bear.
Oh.
We had a bear tromp through our garden and decimate our squash.
Fuck this vegetable.
I was like, a deer can't do this.
Wow.
Those are really big, really deep imprints.
Not a slasher.
This must have been.
Squasher.
Yeah.
If I wanted to send you a secret note about my
Yeah.
character's backstory,
Yeah.
would you have me text it, or you want me to
You
just?
just write it down, yeah.
Okay.
Get old-fashioned paranoia notes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You want some paper? I'll give you some paper.
I want to come up with something too. man.
Paranoia notes are great. They're old school stuff. I
Thank
haven't
you.
done this stuff in a while.
Nobody looked.
I'm going to do a little shout out here.
Okay.
There is a podcast called Ludonarrative Dissidents.
Okay.
And one of the hosts is the guy who designed Paranoia.
Oh, okay.
but it's a podcast that is a bunch of RPG designers talking about different games and systems, how they're supposed to work, and how they are actually played.
And the interaction between how the mechanics influence the story that's what
Yeah.
ludonarrative
Yeah,
dissonance
exactly.
means, right?
Yeah, it's cool. So
Neat.
shout out to those folks.
I love that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
What do you think of this song?
Picking up on an ocean voyage.
I feel like I'm Lady Bridgerton, or not like Lady Bridgerton. I'm Lady Whistledown, and I'm writing the newest edition. And it's like all the gossip, and this is gonna destroy the tongue.
Interesting.
Can we talk about how Lady Danbury is the best character in that
Oh
show?
my gosh,
Anyway.
I love her. I love that all of the women of Bridgerton have found their niche in a very structured society that does not usually allow space for them, and like they each leverage those niches in a different way, but still they have so much success in it.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yeah, that's what I want.
I think I'm gonna call the first scene. Let's see if I can do this. It's our first time going through it, so I'm gonna just roll this guy. I'll let that thing go. There'll be our background there.
So how do you feel about my note?
Love it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you circle yes?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Any questions?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. You did 8 ball, magic 8 ball.
Yeah, directly or indirectly, yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, so we'll. Greenland, 1936. The scene opens with our adventurers hanging on the steep wall of a frozen mountain. They can barely glimpse the end of the climb above them, while beneath, thick white clouds hide a terrifying precipice. Nobody would survive such a fall. There, the fort, nay, the 5 of you, a handler, a chaperone involved as well, hanging on this mountain side, trying to climb to the top of this mountain. Who's going first, and who's laying the rope, and how are you going to get to the top of this cliff?
I think that Daring Dodge Patterson would be taking the lead on this particular excursion, given his penchant for danger and his actually not super great survival skills, but that's okay.
Go ahead, describe him. Describe, what's he look like?
Daring Dodge Patterson is wearing a dusty old army jacket with old flyboy gloves. He is bundled up with a parka and has some fairly scratched goggles atop his head. Is not wearing them on his eyes right now. And he is just grimacing and holding on for dear life, boots against the wall, stalwart and resolved.
Who's next in line?
I think that Everett would be quick to follow.
Describe him. What do we see on this wall of this frozen mountain? Winds blowing, snow fluttering.
So you've got this young man in his mid-20s looking up at the wall very, very excitedly. He's like, oh, I've seen buildings like this. I can mount that very easily. He's got his slick black hair still managed to be coiffed back, even though the wind is fighting it at every chance it gets. He's got his lambskin, which, I mean, is a little bit too nice for the affair, but he's loved it, and it's been keeping him warm, so he's going to work with it. Thick mountaineering boots and ever so cheeky a smile, because despite the odds being against him, he's just happy to be here and away from that hellhole he calls his family home. It's going to be a good day, folks.
Alice has never been more disheveled in her entire life. She, when she was told that we are going to climb up this cliff face, she was like, great, I'll wait here, and you guys will just come back, and it'll be great. And she found out, no, she has to go with them. So she is currently, on the outside, faces very calm against this wind. But on the inside, there is nothing but panic. She is dressed in what the equivalent of the North Face would be, where it's not super practical, but it is the trendy things. Yeah, there's furs. It's very cumbersome.
Ugg boots.
Yeah.
They look fun, they look furry and warm, but they're not.
Exactly. Someone was in charge of her wardrobe, but they had spoken to, real adventurers who had been there, and they were like, these are the things you should get. And then her purchaser was like, I don't know what any of this means. We're just going to get these other stuff that, is the trendy thing. So that's what she's dressed in. She is freezing. She's holding on for dear life. But if there's anything Alice was born to do, it's what is expected. And what is expected of her now is to hold on to this cliff.
I was totally looking forward to seeing how your character would be involved in this. So this is very exciting for me. Okay, last, who's bringing up the rear?
And bringing up the rear with his jaw clamped around a lit stogie and looking very fed up with these rank amateurs is Buster Flynn.
Is it a long stogie or like a stub of a stogie?
It's burning fast at this weird. The smoke is going right in his eyes.
Not stopping him though.
Yeah, exactly. And he's climbing up.
Love it.
And he's got his, tool belts and kits and bags and things. Kind of very practical outfit. Wrapped in kind of like, not overalls, but, these sort of like workwear, except layered up against the cold. So he's kind of just like bundled. And it's not slowing him down. He's able to pretty easily keep up the rear. And it kind of actually looks like he's just waiting for them to hurry up and move impatiently. And but, not really upset about it. Just a little annoyed that it's taking so long.
It's covered in snow and ice. So are there 4 of you, or is there the 5th person here as well,
My
too?
chaperone would be with me.
Okay.
I think she would want to be no more than one place removed.
Yeah.
So she would
You
be.
guys are together.
Yeah.
So either in between you two as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
she's holding on as well, and she can't believe she's here, but she's making sure you're along for the ride and properly attended to as well. But on the side of a cliff face in Greenland, this is the last place that you would expect her and you to be. So with that, go ahead, daring dodge. Our first roll, we're going to make an action roll in brawn and survival. So we're going to take our pool of dice here. You're going to put them together. You're going to use your bronze ability, which is what, 2, maybe 2 dots, plus survival, the sub ability underneath, and you have a total of 4 dice. Okay, now we're going for pairs here. You're trying to get a matching bunch here using our Outgunned Adventure dice.
Okay, there's one pair. That's
Pair
a
of
basic
hats.
success.
That's a basic success. Okay, so do you have an ability to re-roll this action roll in brawn plus survival? Maybe you have a feat, maybe you have a re-roll. You could go all in if not, but you would lose that basic success.
I don't have a feat that would grant a free reroll. Is it possible to do a reroll, like a baseline reroll here?
I think with the luck, you could add a dice. I know it doesn't really help you. Oh, we also forgot, everyone gets one of these wonderful spotlight coins.
Money.
Spotlight coins can be used and spent to... What do they do here?
For something.
They're doing something.
Maybe we can find out
Later.
just on a whim. If we feel like using one.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you could cash it in to do a reroll. Is why
No, you need all 3 of the things filled up. Don't you?
No, you
Oh,
get
you
a
don't?
spotlight. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
You could have 3 spotlights. You could like save a person. You could, save yourself. I think in one of these things. I have to look it up here.
Got it.
I can also check here while we're.
But right now you have a basic success.
I think a basic success does it for me.
Yeah,
Unless,
that's it.
yeah.
Unless you want to go all in, you'd re-roll your other dice to see if you could get another hat to improve your success rate. But otherwise, you would lose it all.
According to the table, it's a 21% chance.
She's got her stats.
Well, then I think I'm happy with a basic success. If I'm, yes, unless. I
Okay,
feel
all right.
otherwise.
So, daring dodge Patterson, hammering these pythons into the ice, stringing rope through, and you can see his hammer just and like one of these sledges just really drives it in, like cracking the ice very dangerously. But he manages to get the python in, and another hammer, couple hammers, the ice cracks again. And he's doing his best as the ledge that you're walking on becomes narrower and narrower, but there's a clear precipice up to the top of this frozen mountainside. So you're all continuing along your way. Now, with that, who's next? I think we said, okay, go ahead. Take that spotlight coin. We're just going to use it. Declare heads or tails, and go ahead, flip that coin.
Oh, we're using it?
Oh,
We're using the coin as a coin. We're just flipping a coin.
I see.
okay. Tails. Heads.
Okay. So you didn't get what you wanted, right?
No. Wait, what did I want?
To live, you know?
Right.
What does anyone want?
What came up, I guess I should say.
So I wanted tails. I got heads.
You got heads?
Yes.
Okay. All right. As you are crawling along the mountainside here, the python that daring dodge Patterson cracks into the wall. You know, there's like imagine you guys are all strung together. The rope, that python slips out, and you start dangling down the cliffside with your ropes that you're all attached with, pulling you guys in, holding you on the side of this mountain.
And kind of yanks us up in the back.
Yeah,
Christ.
right.
So I'm tying it off,
Oh my god.
holding it on the back.
Oh my god.
Everyone's gonna make a behind them. So you two, Alice and Buster, you're going to make a reaction roll, a deadly reaction roll. Our first deadly reaction roll here in nerves plus dexterity.
Nerves plus dexterity.
Can I borrow some
Okay.
dice?
Yep. There's a bag of dice here. There's
An
also
extra bag.
Okay, you got some over there?
We can share these.
I don't know if we need the D12. You could also just use D6s as well too, but
No.
these.
I have a bunch.
Yeah,
but
she's got hers as well too.
Yeah.
They're regular D6s.
No way. We're adventuring. We need adventure dice.
Alice would never use dice that other people have touched.
Oh, exactly. Right.
And
Her
they have
even
to be,
offering
like,
it is
Mother of pearl and
ambrosia from the heavens. You
I
should be
would
grateful.
love
Oh,
to
there's
for her
other
offering
ones.
you.
they're probably loaded. I bet.
I
don't trust
have
these
full
dice.
Sets. So if anybody wants,
For the commoners.
yeah.
So
You're so generous.
Hey, to fun and games.
oh,
Hey.
yeah, that's
We're already
right.
in
I
it.
totally forgot it. Oh my goodness.
So,
Alright,
as the rope starts snapping and cracking and
So just
pulling
us
everyone
two,
in, yep,
right?
the people from
Yeah.
behind.
How many do we roll? All 6?
Well, you tell me. You're gonna roll a
Oh, okay. Forget how this works.
nerves plus dexterity. So you go to your
Oh,
nerves
right.
attribute, which is how many dots?
That'll be 6.
3.
Total.
3. Yep.
Nice.
Sorry. Do you want me to?
I was born for this. Holding on to the rope.
This is Buster. This is nothing for Buster. He's got nerves of steel.
Sorry. So 2 basic successes is equal to.
3 is 1. So you would need 3 basic successes to make a critical, or a critical to make 3 basic.
Okay. So I need to get a critical. Is what you're saying.
No,
Wait,
I didn't
sorry,
say
so
that.
how does this
Oh.
work?
You don't know what you need. I'm just
Okay.
telling you to make a deadly reaction roll in nerves plus dexterity.
So you got 3s.
Yeah. So 3 is a critical success. Right.
Correct.
And if you re-roll the remainder, you can keep the original? Or
Do you
not?
have a feat that's related to this? Because you'll get a free
I
reroll.
see. Right, okay. So it's feet related.
Or it could be
No.
item related, or I think we could start justifying things.
Oh yeah, is help
Yeah, if someone were
is
to
like
help
a
you.
re-roll?
I think so, yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I don't think I do. Can't remember. I don't think the
Yeah,
tool bag
gear,
does. It's
supporting
like
characters,
help,
and fellow heroes can offer you help. If this happens, the director can grant you one of the following benefits. Gain +1 to an action or reaction roll. Gain a success automatically without rolling the dice.
That's what help
Gain the
does.
requisite to make a roll. That's what help does, page 82.
No, I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure. I'll see what my tool bag does. I can't remember what that does, but I think that's something totally different.
Yeah, spotlight is 81, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, so I have that ready to go if we want that. But anyway, I have a critical success, so I think I'm okay. But who knows?
I have 2 basic successes. But
And you rolled your dice right. So you're I think this is a pickle here because since they're both successes, I don't think you can re-roll any of them. They're not like unpaired dice, you know? If they were randomly their own thing, not paired with anything, I don't think you can re-roll them. So you have 2 basic successes. Though this can turn into a justification too, where you don't know what it is. Is it critical? Is it basic? You're not sure.
Yeah.
But you have 2 basic successes, so it's probably not as severe as one basic, obviously. But it's not as successful as the critical. If you need it, you're not sure what you need.
That's true.
But it's deadly.
Yeah. Honestly, for Alice, this is kind of better than she'd hoped. So, I have to keep it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So what'd you get?
3.
You had a critical success.
Yes.
Okay, so as the rope snaps and or as the python snaps and out of the ice and the Rhett starts getting dragged in, you all manage to hold your tether and keep him afloat in the air. And since you guys are successful as well, you're gonna have to just make a basic reaction roll in brawn plus endure to hold the rope.
On plus endure. Okay.
Oh boy. Basic success. Basic success.
Yep. 2 hats.
Nice.
2 hats again. Okay, so
Basic.
So thankfully, with the caboose on this rope train holding their own, Rhett is dangling over the fallen precipice of broken python.
Woo! You guys are right.
You just hang it by one hand.
I imagine you guys like have it looped around your belts and stuff, so if you slipped, it would like.
Oh, he's not even holding on. He's like,
It's dangling like a pinata.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good time up here. It's chill and, you know, all this floating around. I've never done this before.
I'm so happy for you.
Situation normal. Let's press on.
Let's see what Alice's
Oh, Evelyn.
Evelyn. Let's see what Evelyn gets in all this.
Wait, Evelyn?
Everyone's got Japanese
She's
names,
gonna
but
need
we
at
have
least the
English
basic.
names for everyone.
Ooh, she gets nothing.
oh, there she
Oh.
goes. Does she plummet to her death?
She's definitely slipping off for sure. How can we address this situation?
Am I allowed to help her?
So how is the question?
So I do have a feat. I do have get down, grab your friend, dodge danger without die roll.
Okay.
Oh, you have get down as well?
Oh,
Get down.
So how would this work? What does it require? Is there a lightning bolt? Is there a quick action? Is there a full action?
actually, I might
It's a
have to
full turn. You just do it without dice. So
Okay, so what do you want to do here?
Am I able to, like, let off enough rope where I'm able to kind of yank her up?
I would say like she slips and falls and you grab her. You know, like you in the last moment as the rope becomes untethered around her waist, she's slipping and falling.
Yeah,
and
I'll
you
take
grab
that.
her.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so you slip and you grab her hand as you're tangling down as well too, enjoying the ride. And Evelyn is held in your hand. You know, you held Evelyn by her hand.
You have to use the luck point for it.
Oh, I
Okay.
have to. Wait, I have to.
Everyone
get
starts
down?
with 1 luck. Here, you got all sorts of goodies here.
whoa. Okay. I thought you didn't have to for get down.
It's got the
A lightning
little
bolt?
lightning bolt on it, which
So that's
means,
what's
Okay.
yeah.
Lightning bolts.
Good luck. Here's your luck. Good to know. Let me check my other things while I'm at it.
You know what? He's here for a good time, not a long time. Let's go.
Uh-oh. So what are you doing? Do you spend your luck? A
So
little bit of
I
luck.
do-
So to describe that, what you're dangling on the rope.
So I'm dangling on the rope. I catch Evelyn, or I see Evelyn out the corner of my eye about to go over the precipice, and I throw my hand out. I grab her by the wrist, and I haul her up to a foothold where she can regain her footing. Like, oh boy, that was a close call. Are you all right?
No, I'm not all right. This is the last thing I need to do right now. She's made it, and I almost fell.
Well, you're more all right than if you were down there. So let's keep going.
We only have a little bit
nowhere to go. Come on. You know how rare it is to have an opportunity like this?
It's the last thing I need to do right now. And she starts, grabbing the rest of the rope and doing her best to tie it back around her waist. That whatever knot has frayed, and the ice just blows around in her face. You guys continue along your way up the slowly thinning edge as it heads to the top of the mountain here. What's going through your mind? How are you on this adventure? What were you thinking getting involved with having to go to Greenland? What was the first thing that went into your mind, having gone to, as Greenland is in your scope, in your sights?
Greenland's a place I've never seen before, and I've seen a lot of places from the sky. So I was excited to see the rocky, icy, snowy landscape before us. It's a new adventure and a new scene for daring.
I think Alice has never come face to face with her own mortality like this.
Nice.
The stakes has always been social, basically being a social pariah, where this is dead. There's losing, all your family's wealth, and she had, in a principle, theoretical sense, those two things have been equated. Because, if she loses all her money, if she gets, kicked out by her family, she has nowhere to go. But this, right now, is true death.
Yeah.
This is the actual end, and she's never had to face this before, and it's shocking to her. It's very jarring. But, all she can do is, again, hold on, which is kind of what she's always done, even in, the social pariah situation, where, the high-stakes society is just hold on. That's all she knows how to do.
Even in a death-defying situation. Yeah. Rhett.
So Rhett's thought is, I really do hope we get to Greenland soon because it's not looking really green right around now. But, he's really intrigued by all these people, and he's intrigued by the setup. He's looking at Dodge, and he's looking at Buster, and he's like, okay, I can jive with you guys, You guys seem prepared for it. You guys seem to know what you're doing. Not so sure about you or your friend.
Well, Buster doesn't share any of these warm sentiments. In fact, having to go to Greenland reminds him way too much of the Alps, a place that he'd be better off never revisiting in his whole life. But here he is, and he has to be, so he's going to get the job done while he's here.
Well, that's certainly a good way to start our adventure as we head back, sort of flashback now. As you crest the mountain, you're standing there in the frozen Greenland, frozen mountain expanse, and you're left wondering how you got yourself in this situation as all these thoughts rush through your head. And let's go dial back to an Austrian mansion, say 3 weeks ago, a month ago, as we head into the mansion of Casper Wylock, amongst a ball of sorts with a bunch of different folk milling about. Casper has just revealed his recent wing that's under construction. It seems to be an ongoing museum curation. He has various wings in his mansion that have, Egyptian artifacts and Peruvian artifacts, and this new one, as he's just displayed to all of you in a grand presentation. You're probably in a ballroom filled with 50 to 75 people milling about of various sorts of socialite experiences, and he just wants everyone to realize what is underhand will be the unearthing of a great legend, of a great mystery that he has been seeking for some time. And all your benefactors, all the benefactors in the room, and all your contributions to this new wing will be recognized if you all provide exactly the pieces that I'm looking for. And he's looking at, you guys, but also everyone else in the room as well, too. And I would imagine you haven't had an opportunity to talk to him directly, but you have managed to interact with Tullius Shar, sort of a helper to Professor Wylock. This Tullius Shar has greeted you, has interacted with you very warmly in a very intimate sort of way, perhaps in the back rooms of the mansion or out in the field perhaps, or maybe in another party or another sort of endeavor, perhaps in the skies as well too. I imagine this man looking like a simple helper, almost like a bowl cut. His face is very kind of smooth and gaunt, but yet he looks very old. He has skin that just seems almost like it's bronze, but not like tan bronze. It's almost like his skin itself seems like ethereal, or like from the moon, or something that he has a presence of having such ancient existence. Like he has traveled the world, he has traveled in the back alleys, he's a drifter of sorts, but yet his personality is so very one of a pushover. You know, you see him interact with Professor Wylock. Oh, yes, Professor. Get you the lemonade. Oh, yes, Professor. And this Tullius Shar has this information. He has this tie. He has this drive for knowledge. He seems to always have a complimentary factoid about the old seaplane that you're flying, about the type of wrench that you're using, of the lambskin jacket that you're wearing. Maybe even provided, a little light touch to it. And of course, he's always willing to provide access to a hidden party or some sort of social event that has never been spoken about. But Tullius is there to help and provide. And I want you all to think about a moment that you have interacted with Tullius Shar, because tonight, of all nights in this mansion, he has shared some final piece of a relic with you. But think about Tullius. Where do you think you've interacted with Tullius before?
Well, Daring has interacted with Tullius on account of his debts. So, not to get into too many details, but there was an incident with a dirigible. And that dirigible happens to be an investment of Professor Wylock. And so, after this incident, the dirigible was inoperable, shall we say. And Tullius approached Daring with a proposition. You help us, and we will consider your debt forgiven. So there is an uneasy business relationship between Daring, Tullius, and by extension, Professor Wylock.
Okay, great.
Alice would have interacted with Tullius, probably at a social function at one of the maybe like those like salon parties that they would have, where it's a bunch of like minds getting together, and it might have been adventure, like academics maybe, if Professor Wylock is that kind of person. There'd be and at those kinds of things, investors are always hanging around to find a new project, basically. And she would have said like, oh, I've heard about the professor's troubles with some dirigible investments, and perhaps our company can provide a more stable mode of transportation for your adventures.
We're always willing. I know the professor has his hand in a number of dealings for sure. That's something I could pass along. I know the professor's always seeking more information. I have given him quite a number of tidbits along the way. His recent award was, a wonderful thing to witness, and I hope what you're providing him can provide more than just a simple award.
Of course, and we are always willing to help out where we can, and of course, we ask for very little in return. Money isn't really what we're interested in at the moment. It's more tangible. It's more historical. something that, I see this museum that you have, and we would love to maybe start something of our own at our castle.
That would be a wonderful thing. I'm not in control of that, the professor is, but I'm always willing to expand and uncover more knowledge and history. I have found many of interesting places in my journeys, but there's one place that drives my heart and soul, and I hope you can help the professor find it as well.
Of course, we would love to help in any way we can, and if you are so close with the professor, and the relationship you have is enviable. So if you could pass on our sentiments, and we would love to hear about any other projects that you guys might be considering.
I'll keep you in mind. We have a new party coming up that I'll invite you to for sure.
Thank you.
How have you interacted with Tullius?
Down in the 3rd precinct, in fact. So it's really funny. I ended up here because I got into a little bit of a bar fight with some heir of some major company. He was supposed to go on some archaeology trip or whatever, and I don't know. Things got out of hand really fast, and I found out that he's just a little bit more important than the kind of person I should be picking on. So here I am sitting in jail, and this guy walks up to me. I don't know him from Adam, and he says, "Hey, your bail's been paid." And that doesn't come without a few caveats. I wasn't expecting anyone. I wasn't waiting on someone to let me out. So I followed the man out to his car, and honestly, I'm about to write him off a little bit, but there's something very, very stilling about the way that he speaks to me. Despite him seemingly being a little bit frailer, a little bit slighter, there's something in the tone of his voice that gives me pause. And we have this conversation about how I'm going to settle up and how I'm going to make it up to my dad, make it up to him, make it up to the people that he reports to, or rather the person, and the endeavors of something archaeology, something treasures and antiquities, and I could really care less, but hey, I'm out of jail.
The search for the Father is something we all have deep within us, and I would love to help you on your journey to find your Father, whether it's directly or making him happy or in other ways that just bring him a sense of accomplishment from his son. I myself have been searching for my rooted history with my lineage as well too, but I know someone like the professor could help me out, even though it seems like I'm always the one giving him insight on what to do next. But I'm sure he has good reason for what he's doing, and I think someone like you could be a valuable asset. But what do I know? He's just a simple little guy standing on the other side of the bars, but he's got the connections to get the gates open for you.
I'm willing to follow where you go, but right now I've got one father too many. So it's really cool, this whole fatherhood, fathering kind of situation that you're talking about, but I don't know. I think I'll be just fine. But if you let me out, maybe I can fill that kind of son niche that you and your employer have.
For sure. The professor has been a father figure to many folks, myself included. And so perhaps we can be brothers as we search for this new piece of artifacts for the professor.
Okay, just get me out of here.
And the gates open. And
Bust snaps his fingers.
yeah.
Cool. Well, the first time that Buster ran into Tullius was, as many things in his mind go back to, the moment in the Alps that changed his life for the worse. And after many years, he had almost forgotten that strange, kind of otherworldly skin and that piercing gaze, despite the very, mild-mannered demeanor. But just as he was almost ready to forget that strange man, who should show up at the door of his humble abode in Portugal, there on the coast, could not be a more different atmosphere than the last time they met. A warm, sunny day, no clouds, the waves. But Tullius was there at the door. And in that moment, Buster felt a chill run down his spine because he knew that that Tullius and his employer would have an offer that he could not refuse.
For sure. Tullius and his presence, is one of a simple stature and demeanor, but with his employer, that definitely he's got connections to things. And Tullius is just, you're a man about the world, and I myself have been a drifter of sorts, and I've come across various aspects that we can't fix or break, and we need your skills. The professor is collecting all sorts of people that have valuable talents and skills. I'm trying my best to provide a path for them and him along the way. So if you were to join us at our party this later in the month, we would unveil a special sort of relic. Perhaps you would be the one to slot it into its rightful place.
Don't make it sound like I got a choice. I see the cars waiting right there. Give me 5 minutes to pack my bag at least.
Right this way, and he's got just a simple little shirt and a simple little pants, and he's just like wearing little sandals that just seem out of place for the Alps, but he just shuffles back to
Oh,
the car.
this is Portugal at this
Portugal.
point, yes.
Okay,
So the sandals are very...
Yeah,
very
that sounds
accurate.
good.
Good,
So,
yeah.
seems to be doing the right thing. So there, in meeting of Tullius, there you in the party, weeks later, as whatever it may be, Professor Wylock has just unveiled his new wing that seems under construction. Does Tullius point out each of you, gathering you all together to witness his recent find, and he pulls out this disc that he's unraveled. I've told each of you along the way the reasons for your skills and capabilities, and it's like this bronze disc with just these runes that are like embossed within this bronze, and there in the center is a gem. What color is that gem?
I imagine it might be kind of a green...
I like green. Yeah.
Blue kind of a mixture.
Like a milky sort of.
Maybe like
blue
white
green.
veins.
Like what?
Maybe like it has like green, like with blue veins or something
Oh,
like
like
that.
running through it?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that.
Like a reverse lapis lazuli
Oh.
kind of a thing.
That's cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've
Kind
got
of
the
some
lines right on
gold,
there.
maybe
Yeah.
little flecks or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm into
Green,
that.
blue.
I would like it to sort of have this weird, this strange glow to it, if possible. I mean, so that it doesn't look like a normal gem, like something. It's not a bright glow, but it's just like super faint, and then it almost like hints at this like ethereal ness to it.
Tullius, holds it up, and like he holds it up too, like you can like see that the light that shines through this centerpiece, like lets off this glow, this hum, this radiant energy of sorts. And these runes, we have found this in a recent dig, and of course I was the one to decipher the context and location, and I told the professor, of course, and I'm sure he's got the right things on his mind, but he was very aggressive to get this museum put together because he feels this piece is the start of a whole new enterprise. And this sings to my heart. Something about this, I feel, is the path that I need to follow, but we can't do it alone. And those who are willing to undertake this adventure, I suppose, might find out that their place in the museum will be listed amongst the highest names on the plaque, will be granted the highest form of prestige, whether that's in money or reputation. But I want to entrust this, and he's like holding it out, to whoever is willing to undertake it. And I trace these runes back to Eric the Crimson, possibly one of the greatest Viking explorers. And this Eric the Crimson, over his eventful life, witnessed incredible things and accumulated unimaginable wealth. That is of little significance to Professor Wylock, but it is more that in the beginning, in the year 1000, he retreated to Greenland, a land he recently discovered. We are familiar with the continent now, but he spent his last days like a Viking, refusing to follow his son's example and refused to convert to his son's drive towards the modern religion of the time, and held true to his Viking ways and beliefs. But I believe this is the key to something he was holding most prized, a path to what we do not know. But if we follow Eric the Crimson's path into Greenland, I feel we may be able to uncover something of extreme value that will be key to not only me, not only to the professor, but to each of your struggles and woes. And again, he's holding it out. Who grabs it?
Buster recoils at the sight and even blows some smoke derisively in his face.
Daring grabs it.
Okay. You grab it. It like immediately feels like heavy.
This does not feel appropriate for its volume.
Let me see. Can I snatch that out of his hand?
Sure.
Absolutely. Yeah. Gives me the willies.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about when you say like volume and stuff, but I mean it's pretty heavy.
Yeah, you feel like, you know, the size and the weight of it don't correspond to like the actual heft of it. It's like, you know, you're picking up a platter, but it feels like a tire. You know, just all of a sudden just has like an extreme amount of heft to it. And that weight is represented by the notion that this is not only, they presume, a physical key, but a game mechanic key. You are now responsible for this key mechanic being the third person to actually touch it. Just tracking who's actually touching it. You touched the paper first, then you held it second,
Yep.
now you grabbed it third. So you are the person responsible for this key. So
Okay.
you can actually have that piece of paper as well. The key is a operative mechanic within the game.
This is already more than Rhett signed up for.
Yeah. So let's. So we have a plane waiting to go to Greenland. I'm just thinking ahead too, because you're the one that almost fell off the side of the mountain too. So I guess if we were to retcon that as well too, you would have the key on you in that moment as well.
I would.
Yeah. So we have a plane waiting to head off to Greenland soon. Pack your
Point of
belongings.
interest.
Yeah.
Who's flying that thing?
Well, would you know anyone?
Well, I will be your man.
Tell me more.
I flew in the big one over the trenches. Anything with wings is my baby. I will be honored to fly this group of misfit adventurers out to this frozen wasteland to find what you seek.
Everyone has a skill. I'm the skillless one here, but I'm happy to provide you with what you need. And with that, Tullius, you know, equips you guys and sets you off on your grand adventure to Greenland, piloted by daring Dodge Patterson and the rest of his motley crew. Something on your mind?
Alice would definitely ask this. What's the number of staff that we're talking about on this expedition? How many of my own household should I bring?
It's a very small plane, 4 at most, including the pilot.
4 planes? Yeah, you can make a list
4 people could fit in this plane.
on 4
It's a
planes.
small little.
I understand. I'm so sorry. So I understand. So I'll be sending my first staff in the advanced team, and then we will be on the second.
This
plane.
is a covert mission. The professor himself doesn't really even know I'm granting you this key. I'm just trusting those he has enlisted the strength of to further our museum's exhibit before we can actually get rolling on other operations. This is something we need to get done quickly and without the professor knowing.
It is okay. I have observed this craft The upholstery is appropriately rough and textural.
Thank you.
What, is this the first time outside the Golden Cage?
I actually would say that our walls are stone. But we did just get in a new wing that we have inlaid some of the windows with gold. It's beautiful in the sunset. You should definitely stop by and see it.
I would love to. I'll await your invitation.
Need to get a stove. Go to the liquor store next door and get like every something to chew on. So Buster's like kind of eyeing this conversation. Listen, Princess, you can stay here if you want with your friend. I don't really care. And Astor Jr., you do what you want. But I'm kind of sick of this talk, so I'd like to get on our way. The quicker we get this over with, the quicker I can get home.
Did you serve, Buster?
In a manner of speaking.
You have that presence about you. I appreciate that.
Well, presents, if that's what you want to call it. I call it a whole lot of bad memories.
No, not too dissimilar then.
What'd you fix?
Whatever needed fixing.
Alright. I was gonna say, I could talk to you about the later supercharged V8 that we got going on in the shop. Could use a few tips. And I don't suppose you could use a co-pilot, could you?
Oh.
A navigator would be welcome, if you know what you're doing.
I can figure out along the way. I'm pretty
Here,
good at that.
I have a compass.
He's like flipping it around, like trying to figure out. It's like, ooh.
This clearly points south all the time.
He's like, I think this is broken. I can't tell what time it is.
The blue part on the map is clearly land.
And if I could just impart upon you, I'm glad to have met each of you. You've provided a friendship that I don't normally feel in the mansion here. The professor is one sought for information and reputation, and I provided much of that to him, and I'm hoping this last little bit could put me in his good graces, and you as well. But I just wanted to impart upon you a friendship that I haven't felt in some time, and may you continue to walk and fly and travel in a way that I haven't been able to, and yet I have been in many parts of the world, and I haven't been to this part yet. So bring back something that is worthy of a story for all of us.
Yeah, save your friendship and the speech, pal.
Okay.
That's not what I'm here for.
Could I, like, from the way he's talking about the professor, could I try to figure out what their relationship is like? Could I, like, use my detect or something, like, to, like, kind of see? Because there's a lot of hints, I think, about
Let's
what.
see how we can deduce this. What have we got?
Could we leave it on a cliffhanger?
But then I'd have to
Yeah,
use
we'll
my luck
we'll
point.
get her roll, and then we'll leave it on a cliffhanger.
While that's going on,
Either detect or no.
Yeah. So what do we got here? Yeah, focus, detect, or
I feel like detect probably, because it seems like it's like notice details, sniff out vibes.
sure,
find
focus,
clues.
detect.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're doing a focus, detect roll.
All right.
How many are you rolling?
6.
6.
Whoa.
This is what I was
Pretty
born to do.
detect.
All right, we've got that's a sucky roll. I've got 2 basic success. I'm gonna. Can I? So I can only re-roll these.
I believe so. Yeah, since they are
I'm
already
gonna-
paired off.
I'm gonna try to do that.
But the 2 basics add up, no?
3 make 1, and 1 make 3. So 3 basic successes would be a critical success.
Oh no, I did not get any.
Okay, you don't get any. So
I don't get anything.
But you get. Well, no.
Oh, I get my.
You have your. You have a
my-
feat that lets you re-roll these things.
If I'm trying to make a good impression, it does let me have a free reroll.
Yeah, we'll justify that. Well, that was your free re-roll.
And then this is the this is the real roll.
This now is an opportunity. You did the free re-roll, didn't work out, so it didn't work in your favor. So you've had 2 rolls essentially. Now, if you want to go all in, you could roll this 3rd time, but you would lose your 2 basic successes.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? You're going all in?
Yeah.
Okay,
So I reroll.
You're gonna re-roll those 2 again. If you don't get an addition, you need a 2 or a 3 or another basic success.
Yeah.
Here we go. She's going all in.
That's a 1 and a 5.
A 1 and a 5.
Nothing.
Okay, so now you lose everything.
Ugh.
Okay, so let's interpret that. So in your efforts to figure out the relationship between Tullius and Professor Wylock, yes, you've been picking up on all the hints that their relationship is tenuous. You also know that the Tullius seems, wise beyond his age. Something about he has information, whether it's because he has historically been there or is educated about it. And it seems like he is never recognized for anything of his accomplishments. And everything that has come to light has come through the hands and eyes of the professor. What the relationship that is undetermined since you failed it, but you've determined that all of this stuff seems to be siphoned from the professor to his status and power. Is Tullius okay with that? You're not sure. Is he unokay with that? We're not sure. But you've noticed, everything seems to be siphoned to the top. Is that a good interpretation? Do you?
Yeah, I like that. I also like that if I wanted to, like, I could press further, but like he clearly holds all the cards, and I'm like, I can't.
Who does?
Tullius. Like he's the gateway in, right? So I'm just like, I can't press any further without it risking my reputation.
Right. And he's entrusted you to this point with all this stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I can't rock this boat.
Right.
I already have to somehow convince him to let my staff of 20 people on this plane.
Barely. It's room for 4, and you have an additional +1.
Yeah.
So,
This thing's been like rattling in the
Yeah.
thing.
Meanwhile, Darrington Dodge Patterson over here is really
Ready to go.
He's waiting in the car. Beep, beep,
gonna
beep.
run out of gas.
He's honking the horn.
Well, he's in the plane already.
Yeah, he's honking the horn in the plane.
the plane horn.
Does a wide, glorified biplane have a horn? I don't
I just
know.
imagine you just come on, come on, guys.
The Iwasaki Corporation will provide a horn if you would like a horn.
We want a big horn.
Perhaps in my personal craft one day. That would be excellent.
Hey, Dodge, I ran through a pre-flight check. We got a little bit of water in tank 2, plus we got, ice over the pitot tube. So just for your awareness, I cleared those out, but, got some stuff going on.
Ah,
Beep, beep.
she's there, Whirly. Let's go.
That's exactly like what I like to hear. Let's go.
So you set off for your adventure to Greenland. So if we were to cut back to Greenland, as in your escapade of climbing this mountain, do you manage in all of that to save Rhett, save Evelyn, who almost plummeted to the ground and is severely shell-shocked and disoriented, failing her role and almost plummeting to her death, and then finding yourself at the summit of this mountain, this snow-laden and ice-crusted mountain. Cresting the top of this, do you see that the wind is even harsher on the flatlands here? You're just constantly being whipped and pummeled by the cold, harsh Greenland winds. The sounds of waves crash at the end of this large, flat escape as you've been, walking and climbing up this ledge. You reach the top, and it's at the end of this mountain. On the other side, you can see that what you've just climbed seems to be the precipice of a large temple. You see this tomb sitting at the apex of this mountain, hidden in this ice, overlooking the sea that expands off in the distance. Only you could be able to climb this mountain face and head up to this frozen temple here. And it's been sitting here for 1,000 years. Seems like this is the tomb of Eric the Crimson, and it's adorned with like classic Christian iconography. There's a cross, it's frozen in ice, but it's embedded in gems and encrusted in gold. And there's a large memorial stone standing out against the sky. This huge gravestone is completely surrounded and embedded in ice, wedged deep into the very mountain itself. It's decorated with, like I said, Christian crosses, other than the large one on top of it, and an inscription in Latin: Sicut Vixi Ego Relinco. This is what you can see from the distance. But you've reached the summit.
This is really weird.
I'm gonna take a break. brief break.
Go for it.
This is really weird. Didn't Jethro Tull say that Eric the Crimson or whatever, that he was like an atheist or something?
He was Norse mythology, I think.
He wasn't that, is what I mean to say.
Exactly. Yes.
Sorry. I've seen Jethro Tull before, so anyway. Yes, I think that is strange because I do recall that he rejected the new religion of the day.
Then what the hell's all this?
Perhaps something done by the family in contrast to his beliefs? I don't know.
You look learned. Do you know what the weird writing says?
I think Alice would have studied languages. Like, that's a thing. Is that something I could roll
Yeah,
for?
yeah. If you want to try to figure it out, you're gonna
Yeah.
do a action roll and focus and no. Focus plus no.
Yeah. I don't know if she would know Latin, but I feel like she would know enough of other languages.
Sure, yeah. Piece it all together.
I mean, knowing Latin would be a very proper thing to do. So.
Let's see if she retained that from her schooling.
All right, we've got a critical success and then this stuff. I swear, like, you could get rerolls. Like
Just
not
'cause?
just the free roll. Yeah, like it's not like a free roll. Like you have to roll, but it is the gamble. Like I would have to roll
Yeah, I
and
think that's the
definitely
all-in.
get.
Is it separate than the all-in?
Take a look. Rules lawyer
Rolling
me as
There's
I
like,
think.
because there is an all-in mechanic, but I thought that's not until after.
If you
rolling
scored at
dice
least,
action.
yeah, go to page
64.
72. If you scored at least a success, you can re-roll dice that were not part of the combination. If you don't score a better result, you lose one success of their choice.
Ah,
So
okay.
it is a gamble.
And then, if after making a reroll or free reroll, you get a better result, you can choose to go all in, which is where you roll another time, like you would for a normal reroll, but you have to get a better result.
Yeah,
And you
so
lose everything.
and the question is, we're not part of the combination, so maybe you can pluck. If you had another basic success, you could take those successes out and re-roll them. But if you don't get another improvement or another success, you lose one success. So if you had back to those two basic successes, you could re-roll the other two dice, and if you didn't get it, you would lose one of those successes and only end up with a basic success. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so it sounds like there's the reroll, and then the free reroll takes away the perceived penalty because you don't lose the success. you
Right,
got.
right, yeah.
Okay.
So there's a number of ways to re-roll.
Okay, I'm gonna. So I have a critical success now, but I have 3 more dice. It's a 50-50 chance, and I think I'm gonna do
You
it.
love your stats.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
no.
basic.
Well, there
Yep.
you go.
Okay.
So it's a critical and a basic.
You have a critical and a basic success. Great. So, you managed to decipher this Latin text. As I lived, so I depart. Sicut vixi ego relinquo.
So it has nothing to
We
do
took
with
that.
waffles. Alright.
That's still a very interesting phrase to be present, given what we know about the religious bent of this individual.
What an interesting hotel name.
So you see that from afar. It's a huge, like, temple with like a tombstone. Approaching forward to decipher it, you notice that in this plaque and in this like tombstone, this monolith here, you can see that there's like a slot about as wide as that key.
Is there like a door or something?
It's like could be like a door, yeah. If it was like a big tombstone, like tombstone shaped, yeah.
Okay.
But it's a big slab of stone embedded in the ice with this slot right in the middle, and there's that plaque right above it. As I lived, so I depart.
Evelyn is looking for a doorbell of some sort.
Just
Yeah.
knocking it.
Yeah, her little fingers just knocking at the
I
door.
think you're missing this.
Oh, of course. Of course. It's an invitation only. sort of thing. Do you think that they'll have the baths ready for us, or will we have to wait a little bit? Maybe have dinner first. I'm not sure.
If you ask me, I think that this is one of the finest resorts that we could ever find ourselves in. They'll have the baths waiting and running. The attendants will be set up with towels and cardamom, and it's going to be absolutely glorious. They'll feed us grapes from the vine as we open our mouths and lean back. It'll be just sublime.
While that's going on, Daring racks his slide.
He what?
Racks his slide.
Racks
Gun.
his slide.
Pistol at the ready.
Okay. Thought so.
Sorry.
So Buster is has been zoned out for a few minutes, just finishing his stogie at the
Just
top.
looking
of
out into the ocean. You know,
Yeah, just like completely like it kind of burns the tip of his. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. What are we doing? We're trying to get into this place.
Guys, are we ready to party?
Of course, I'm freezing, and I cannot wait to get into a bath.
Right into the slot.
Okay, so you slide this key right into the slot, and you can see that, yeah, the crosses start shaking, and the ice starts cracking, and the whole mountain just starts tumbling as slabs of ice start sliding off of this remaining temple and off the cliff side into the ocean. Seems like what you've slid in has triggered this trap that all of a sudden now just the mountainside starts cracking and crumbling underneath your feet. Go ahead, everyone make a deadly reaction roll. Ron plus stunt.
Okay.
You were being sarcastic about the accommodations. I feel like I've missed something there. I don't think you were being serious.
No, I was quite serious about my intent. I'm sure it's out there. Just we have to get past this first. Oh,
Oh no.
The crumbling mountainside around you.
I didn't get anything.
Basic success, everyone.
Basic success.
a crit basic.
Critical success.
What about rerolls? This is a reaction roll. Triggering a trap. This mountain's starting to shake, starting to crumble. You're getting sucked into this ground right at your feet here. It seems you guys were pretty spot on
So
in terms of what you were deducing
I have
with
I've
the
got-
Christian iconography.
I've gotten nothing. I don't have any successes at all.
Oh boy,
Let's see what Evelyn gets.
she's still here.
Maybe not for long.
All right, so
She gets
we might
nothing.
Be okay.
Possibly, yeah.
How are you doing over there?
Basic success.
Basic.
So I don't know how that interacts with the deadly mechanic, but my cheat sheet has gone AWOL.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, right.
It's a very good cheat sheet.
Okay, it's crumbling in. What do? You got. We settle all the rolls. Settle everything.
I got
Yeah.
nothing.
Got nothing. Oh
Nothing.
my goodness. So Evelyn's got nothing, and you have a basic.
Basic.
Okay, so the freezing waters splash up as the mountain starts crumbling into itself. Rocks and ice and everything starts sliding around. You'll take 3 grit damage. You'll take 2 grit damage.
Ooh, okay.
You guys will take no grit damage. And you two have the frozen condition.
Frozen.
You are frozen.
Oh boy.
As you guys crumble, everything stumbles and crumbles down. You get sucked in. You can see that this temple, is a complete farce, as it just has created this trap, trying to smother those that have just tried to follow in the path of Eric the Crimson and crumbling itself in. Evelyn is trapped underneath the rubble, just getting pummeled by ice and rocks, just completely smothered.
Mechanical question. What is the frozen condition?
-1 to all rolls that require precision and steady hands.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And
Is there a you feel?
There isn't a
you
you
feel numb
feel?
with
That's-
cold.
But there's other, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, frozen.
So is that just you look frozen?
Yeah, it's just you look frozen.
You're looking frozen.
Let it go.
As you splash into the water, you know, your whatever gear you have is now soaked and wet. You especially are completely
Yes.
submerged in the frozen waters.
I think Alice isn't even processing what's happening right now to her. She's just, again, everything is just a shock, and she's not even really looking at what's happening to Evelyn. There's
You don't even notice this. Yeah, we see it as everything collapses in.
Help.
So are we all kind of down there now?
Yeah,
or-
yeah, you're all in this cave underneath this tomb here, as you know, those have survived. All 4 of you have survived, but Evelyn is nowhere to be seen.
So, are we doing turns or?
Two are all going just together. Yep.
All right.
Help.
How are you?
Are you under rubble, or you're just kind
I
of
think
sitting
I'm-
there in the water?
Yeah, it's like submerged within like a lake of water, like
Okay.
underneath.
Oh,
yeah,
so
so
I can't even say anything.
Oh,
I'm
we're-
just under.
Yeah,
We're
like,
down
this is
in it
happening.
right
Yeah,
now.
so you guys
Okay,
have
okay.
collapsed underneath. There's an avalanche as this thing has collapsed in. You guys have managed to tumble ride
Or
a
on
rock.
like some islands or something.
Yeah, yeah, and then
Or
there's
like
like
on an ice floe.
there's like a pathway. You guys land on the shore of this little underground lake.
It's like a pond or something.
Yeah, and there's like a tunnel
Okay.
that leads further in the mountain.
I imagine it's maybe a crater. This is like a volcano, maybe. Is it a
Perhaps,
Greenland?
or
Is
this
that a
opening in the
volcanic
cave
place?
system, and this temple
yeah.
was
Okay.
triggered to collapse it.
Okay, great.
Buster, we gotta save him.
Yeah, I know. All right, come on, princess.
Like,
Yeah.
So I'm like,
I
you
got
know,
dodge.
gonna
my
hold
fur
out.
coat is weighing me down in the water. It's like the Titanic.
Come on,
Yeah,
I'll get you out of there. So I got to roll for something to get her out.
No, you're just taking time to just take her out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
I'm just like, come on. I was hauling her out.
All too willingly, he swan dives into the water and goes straight for dodge. Come
Oh,
on,
you're in
bud,
the
we
water
got
too?
you. We got you.
Oh, so you were just talking to each other in the water, like, hey, you doing?
Hey,
Just flailing, like not even.
Yeah. how
I'm
are
like
you?
maybe grabbing onto you as we're
Yeah,
like
pushing
both
it down.
going down.
My God.
It just collapsed. It just
Yeah, we're in a tight spot.
Good grief.
there's.
I guess you got your bath.
I guess there is honor among scoundrels. I'll have you on my wing any day.
Take my coat.
Where's Evelyn?
sheepskin.
Where is
in good condition?
Where's Evelyn?
The 4 of you are there, at the edge of the lake there, and you don't
Evelyn?
Detect.
Evelyn?
go for it. Yep.
So is that focus plus detect?
Yep. It would you take the ability plus the sub thing.
All right. I'm gonna detect
Can I also?
Sure, yeah.
and
Is that-
also focus.
Focus and detect.
Oh, well, how about
Or
you,
it's.
you can help him, or you
Oh.
pick who? I mean, you've already rolled.
I already rolled. Sorry.
So-
I just went for it.
So give him, roll another dice arrows as the help.
One more?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like you both are looking.
Oh, we're both looking?
Can I just? Can I? You don't.
Yeah,
know.
just grab one and
Yeah.
just grab.
2 basics.
2 basics.
Can I use my eye for details for this?
Which would allow what? Re-rolling?
It gives it's a quick action. I don't know. You come up with either a detail that can help, or I guess it's not really the same thing.
Justify it as best you can.
Okay. Evelyn would probably have similar clothes to me, so it would maybe like a flash of like bright color, like from the white coats that we were wearing. Maybe like some of the jewelry that she was wearing, like a glint in the fading light.
Okay. Which is allow a re-roll. So any of the dice here, you could that don't pair, you could re-roll.
1 or 2.
It doesn't
would be-
say reroll. It just says to come up with something that can help, or you would give us a clue.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Yeah. So
we
I
don't
don't know.
necessarily. I mean, I'm just gonna say we don't necessarily need to find Evelyn, right?
She's trying her best here.
Yeah.
To find her. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to find
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Buster's kind of like.
So how about we re-roll one of those dice then? This is the clue that you're like, look for the white thing. Like
I can't see your princess. Nope.
Okay, so you have 2 basic successes. So
Actually, I don't know. You tell me if I can see her. I guess.
yeah, so in my mind, I set the difficulty as at critical. But with 2 basic successes, we can now mitigate that failure by saying, I was imagining, you don't find her, but you find something of extreme value. You guys can determine.
Does she have it on her person or just like in general?
In her person. Yeah, something related to this.
I think
Adventure.
Evelyn would have something that marks her for her family. Some sort of very expensive thing. Maybe it could be like valuable as in like monetary value or like
Anything. Rations to, whatever, a gun, or something beyond that. A piece of identifying jewelry that is so valuable to your family.
I'll take
You
a
guys
gun.
determine that.
I was gonna say she's probably packing heat.
Does she have a little pistol?
Honestly,
chaperone?
Evelyn would probably have been like more competent than Alice if she's getting sent out on an adventure. So maybe, yeah, I think she would have some sort of protection if she's both my chaperone and like a bodyguard kind of a
It's
thing.
like a little
Yeah,
mother
yeah.
pearl pistol.
Yeah.
Little
Silver pistol.
derringer. Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay. So,
I'm just saying because I'm a pretty good shot. Maybe I could use a pistol. If I didn't take the
in
old
all
rifle.
this ice and rubble and, broken Christian iconography, do you find this little pistol, one of Evelyn's little
Iconography?
iconography?
Iconography.
Iconography? No.
Iconography.
Iconography. Thank you.
Right.
Iconography. Do you find, the only valuable piece of treasure amongst all this fake stuff, as it turned out to be, is this little pistol that Evelyn seemed to have tucked and concealed away, but you cannot find her body. You cannot find her remains.
Did this belong to her?
That's her gun. That's her pistol. It
Mind
was
if I hang on to this?
Please take care of it.
Great. That could come in handy.
But where's Evelyn? She wouldn't leave without her gun. She wouldn't just leave it here. She's got to be around here somewhere.
I think she is around here, princess.
Okay, so we can find her.
Probably not in one piece.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry
sorry.
to break it to you.
She's gone.
Very likely, given the rocks and the ice.
She can't be gone. If she's gone, I can't be here. I'm not supposed. And I'm like scrabbling at these rocks, just trying to be like, Evelyn.
I tap you on the shoulder. We are in some real deep shit. Now is not the time to panic. We will mourn her appropriately at another time. We have to leave.
And like it's just this like, and suddenly it's almost like that scene in Westworld where like the robot is just freaking out and then it turns and it's just like, all right.
Good job, Junior.
Appreciate it, Pops.
Okay.
And as the dust is settling, you can see, this just rolls out from the last remaining bit of rubble is this key that you have amongst your persons. It's still intact, it still remains.
Damn thing. Almost want to huck this into the sea.
Won't hear a no from me.
I think we should hold on to that. Even if it doesn't prove useful to us, it is not really our property. And I do not want to be any further indebted to Tellius and Lilac than I already am. If you please.
If I must, slips it right in my backpack. So,
There within the cave is a tunnel leading deeper into the mountain. And on the opposite end, you can see that in this cliff face itself, on the backside of the mountain that you climbed up on, behind the temple further down, was like a hidden cave that you could have scaled down and entered into. But instead of triggering the trap in the Christian temple, did it create this collapse cave-in.
Another reason not to trust the church. All right. Well, we can either leave, or we can do what we're meant to do here and go down the tunnel.
I think that's a great idea.
All right. Let's see what they got.
Adventure's far too short.
We came here to do something. I can't go back without anything.
Derry makes sure that his chamber ground is dry.
And he checks his gun, and Alice makes it clear what's at stake here for her. And led by Rhett, and what shimmering light shines off the bronze and reverse lapis lazuli, lazuli gem. Do you manage to start navigating your way into the cave tunnel that goes deeper into the mountain?
Question.
Yep.
Do we roll at disadvantage in the dark?
Not here. You have your own disadvantages. But it is dark. It is surrounded by darkness, for sure.
Well, we're all ready for
Not for
it.
long.
We can't.
Lights up another stogie.
There we go.
I had one dry one left. Oh, actually, I didn't fall in the water, so I guess they're all dry.
Yeah. Perfect. And as you're navigating in the darkness, your little flickering little
Lighter.
Zippo lighter
Yeah.
and stogie kind of is creating just the little embers of light. As you take a couple minutes to go this route, do you see there are bodies of Viking skeletons on the ground, with crumbling weapons and rotting torches.
What are these? This.
These are those who came before.
What do you mean? Before this? So. They're just dead?
We're in a tomb.
Not sure if you have those back home, but it's where the dead people go.
Alice, are they...
But we're not supposed to be dead. The tomb only has dead people. We're not supposed to be dead.
Well, we're not dead. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm getting out of here.
Can Darren grab a torch?
Yep.
And later is not explicitly listed in gear, but
I got one.
you got one?
Yeah, explicitly.
All right, roll an action
However
roll.
You explicitly have it.
Is there a specific thing?
Um.
I think the lighter gives me +1 to lighting stuff.
Okay.
I think that's what it's for.
I would hope it does.
Yeah. Do nerves plus cool.
Whoa. Okay, and then +1.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. We got a
At least
couple
one
basics.
pair.
We got
Yeah,
two
a couple.
basics.
Yeah. That was a skull.
Oh yeah.
Any rerolls or anything?
No.
So you could re-roll any of the dice that you want, paired or not. But if you don't get a new success, you'll lose one of your successes.
Okay.
So if you got rid of the one basic and rolled it, you would lose that other basic. If you kept the two basics and rolled whatever's left, you would lose one of those successes, right? Where the free re-roll,
Yes.
you would just be able to re-roll
Yeah.
anything you wanted without a loss or anything.
I don't know. How bad do you want this torch? Worth a shot? Oops.
Might be nice to see.
Okay.
Have a better.
So meaning you're gonna re-roll the dice that aren't paired with anything.
Right. And
If
then
you don't get an improved score, meaning what do you need, a hat? You need a compass or a hat?
Yeah.
You would lose one of those basic successes, resulting in a basic success. Right now
Right.
you have two basic successes.
Which is a diminished critical.
Correct. Yeah, because three base you could roll these two dice and get two snakes, and you have three basics, and three basics make a critical.
Right. But two basics is like a diminished failure.
If it requires critical, you don't know what you need.
Right. I don't know. This torch has been in here a while. Maybe you could use a critical light.
I think the odds are in your favor.
Nope.
Snake and beetle. All right, so you
Alright.
lose a basic, so the result is a basic. The torch lights up.
Either way, the skeletal arm breaks off as the torch is plucked and then very
You could carry the
gingerly flicked off the bottom of the shaft there.
Alex, I want to clarify the bodies. Are they just kind of strewn? Are they in piles, or are they like organized in some way?
They seem like they are like at attention, as if they were guarding something.
They're upright then?
Well, not anymore.
Oh, fair
But like
enough.
if you're in positions.
They're spaced like evenly.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Yeah.
And like in formation, yeah.
Well, we have light.
Are they wearing stuff?
Yeah, old rusted weapons and
Like old Viking stuff?
Oh,
nice.
helmets and
I'll grab a hat.
yeah, sure.
Is there
Broken little.
chainmail?
Yeah.
Have we got like swords and stuff? Do they have like swords lying around? All right, I'm gonna grab a sword.
What about furs?
They're all rotted, but yeah.
Oh, well.
Okay,
no.
so
I mean,
just
honestly, if
have
there's a
sword
knife,
now?
I would
Yeah,
take
go
it.
ahead. Write it down. Where are you keeping it?
I think I'll take the
gear,
sword,
I
too.
guess.
Yep. Okay.
Any Viking guns?
Big
Oh,
cannons.
wait.
single
What about a
cannon.
crossbow? Would they have a crossbow?
It's all rotted.
Ah, dang.
So I got like
But
a rusty sword.
kn-
I guess.
knife.
A small blade, sure.
I'll
yeah,
take it-
yeah,
I'll take a
yeah,
knife.
small
I'll
dagger.
take a
So
knife.
these are all rusted, chipped.
Knife. Rusted, comma, chipped.
If I could I make a deal?
Of course.
I would be willing to trade a condition if I could find not like the artifact for this adventure, but like an artifact that I could basically send back home
Okay.
to say like, you know, if, where where I'm pretending that Evelyn has been with me the whole time, but like here's something for your troubles, kind of a thing that sort of softens the blow of I've let my chaperone die.
Right. Yeah. Like what?
If
A
there's
nice Viking helm, or
yeah, basically something that would look good in a museum,
Sure.
kind of a thing.
Sure, yeah.
Can I trade that?
I would say you could just find that if you wanted.
Oh, thank
You want that? You got it.
Nice.
Fine. Yeah.
Trauma for treasure. I like the program.
Trauma for treasure.
Wait, you're just giving that to me, or I am trading?
No, you take the treasure. Yeah, you want treasure. You got a nice Viking helm that you plucked up off the skeleton that you seem to have never seen before. The dying corpse of an old adventurer. And managed to put it somewhere in your gear, your backpack, or your bag. I don't know exactly what you guys have, but those things matter.
I think, don't we all get a backpack and a bag?
You can determine if you want that stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. But you'd be carrying it around if that's the case.
I would probably put that. I forgot what's the difference between the backpack and the bag
So
is like something.
bag
you're-
is something you can get with like a quick action. Something in your backpack is a full action.
Oh, yeah, that's where the Viking helm is going.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's like limited slots on the guns and gear section. I don't know if it's per line, but you could probably put like 3 things in there before you can't handle them anymore. And if they're bulky, then they take up slots as well too. Okay, so you manage to have light now, and you're proceeding forward on the path, and you can see that the ice beneath your feet slowly turns into finished stone. This floor that has been carved thousands of years ago gleams underneath your torchlight. And it seems like it makes its way down a passageway into a man-made hall. With each of the tiles ahead of you shaped, colored, and decorated in an ornate way. You can make out on the far end of this hallway that has these stone tiles the statue of Odin, the Norse god, holding a golden spear in one hand.
Well, I'm not too keen on getting sent into any pits of hell again. Gonna look around to make sure there's no traps here.
I was gonna say, can I use my eye for details now to see if there's a pattern to those tiles?
Yep, go for it, yep.
So I just trade a luck point for that, I think, and then that's the I come up with a thing that can help. So did you want to do like a roll?
You could go find some details, which is fine. He can do his own detect.
So we're in we found Odin. Found the statue of
Oh
Odin.
my. Okay.
And then there's some stone tiles on the floor now.
That escalated. All right.
We just walk down the hallway.
Basically, I'm like
You're
trying.
like going down this passageway. The rock and ice has turned into this like carved man-made stone hallway that has led into this long chamber, which has these tiles that have been carved and decorated in a certain way. And at the far end of the hallway is a statue of Odin holding a giant golden spear.
Okay. Have we investigated the tiles yet?
That's what's happening
That's-
right now. So
Okay.
he's doing his
What is
focus
my-
detect.
What does my eye for details do? I've traded the luck point. It says that I get some sort of like a clue that helps.
So in this
with
instance,
the-
we don't have to add a roll to it. I'll just give you a clue in this instance, where before I think we were dealing with rolls, so we kind of manipulated that to affect the roll. Okay, so at the far end, you notice that Odin is wearing an eye patch over his left eye.
It's not the right one, right? It's usually the right eye.
According to your studies, it is.
So that's the eye patch is on the wrong eye.
A lady and a scholar. I'm gonna try and see if I can disarm this trap. Because something smells fishy to me. And I hate fish. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can, I guess, disarm / detect a trap.
Yep.
Is there a help mechanic here?
Yep. You can help him and add a die to his roll.
Okay.
How are you gonna help him?
I guess let's see how this shakes out. So I fix it as a feat, which is a free reroll when repairing rides or disarming traps.
I also
Okay.
have that. We should have coordinated.
Okay, well.
I guess we better do a lot of fixing.
Then
it.
you can
That's
do
fine.
it twice.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can give it a shot, and then maybe, assuming no ill effects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can also disarm. I mean, failing the disarm might not trigger it. I just can't disarm it. Nothing happens.
You get
This
what
is
is that? You add or you get free rerolls?
I got a free reroll.
Okay.
Can
I
you?
also
No, you
have
can
a-
give that away.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you help him, and you roll the dice. And if your dice doesn't add to him, you can re-roll that one dice. So you're rolling one dice, Brandon, to his pool.
Oh, okay. So I'm
Let's
just
do it like that.
contributing. Okay.
Yep.
Because I can then also re-roll.
You're gonna re-roll your own dice.
Right.
But
And this
he
is
can
free
only-
per turn.
Right.
That you're doing
Mhm.
it. Right.
Mhm.
It's just a free action. Okay. Anyway, I think we got it sort of figured out.
2 snakes, 2 skulls,
2 scarabs.
Yeah.
and 2 scarabs.
So
Cool.
what
Oh
do we do?
wow. Okay.
So
Nice.
that becomes
Here,
what, a
you
critical?
Just keep that and
That
all.
correct.
Very nice.
So you have 3 basics, which make a critical.
We can
Dope.
probably keep that.
I like that.
I like a critical.
Critical success is pretty dang good.
I
Let's
appreciate
see.
tinkering with you, sir.
Good job. Thanks for the help.
As you are exploring and navigating, so you notice your details, and these guys are examining the floor tiles ahead of you.
Okay.
You are on the opposite end of that eye. This eye is where the Odin statue is, which Alice has pointed out is wearing an eye patch on its left eye. And according to her studies, it's on the wrong eye.
Right.
Seems like we got a couple types of tiles here. That's a right eye.
Right.
Is it worth trying to skip
So-
a stone over one of the tiles to see if something goes off?
Yeah. I would propose throwing a stone at the light tiles. And here's why I suggest this. The eye patch being on the opposite eye indicates to me a reverse situation. Therefore, what would normally be blind or dark to Odin is actually inverted.
You got some real scholars here.
So if nothing happens when skipping the stone on the light tile, we know that that is blind to Odin and is perhaps safe. If not, we've learned something either way.
I got nothing to add to this brain trust.
Sounds like I should take up atheism. All right, I'm going to take a stone, pretty sizable stone, and toss it onto the light tile.
Okay, so you take a sizable stone. You can see that the spear. Oh, which one? A light tile?
Light tile, correct.
With any hash mark lines, or
No.
so this one on the far left there,
Completely white
completely
tile.
white tile. Yeah.
Completely white.
Yeah.
So wait,
Are we
sorry.
on the side of the eye? Sorry.
we
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So
Or-
right in front of you. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. So right in the direct center, or the one to the right. These white tiles here.
Let's say direct center.
Also, can I clarify? Nothing happened with the trap disarming, or we don't know? We didn't see anything happen when I did the.
Yeah, so so in disarming this trap or trying to engage this trap, yeah, you know that obviously you're trying to take a correct path, and you think it's related to the spear
Right.
as he tosses his rock and it lands down on one of the tiles.
So
here.
nothing happened, but we just got some information.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
No.
Hey.
No,
We didn't
that.
see
We
anything.
didn't see that.
Oh, did that pop up?
Yep.
Oh, interesting. So, yeah, that's cool. So, you notice that the spear lowers a little bit, and in doing it, do you notice that the eye patch, Alice, do you recognize, bears the runes of the exact same pattern as the key that Rhett has.
I take the
Nope,
key.
don't show us that.
Why is? Oh, I'm sorry. Because you guys should be looking at the feed, not the.
Ah, there we go.
So
Oh, I'm
Sorry, I
the
didn't
wrong-
catch which one it was.
Yeah, well,
The audience will love it.
yeah. They didn't see it. You guys saw it.
Ah,
Yeah, because
okay.
I was feeding the feed. You guys should be looking at the feed because then I can navigate my
So many.
computer. Yeah, I got that going on here. So I meant to see, so I can do stuff on this without you guys seeing it.
My God.
I still don't know if we're working for Professor Wheelock or Whitlock, so I can't remember the whole puzzle thing.
Lilac, was it?
Wylock?
I don't know. Some German
Some
name.
guy.
Some
yeah.
kraut name.
Yeah.
Austrian. But I still don't like him.
They were on the same team.
so
To you, to Buster, they are.
Well, factually speaking, but maybe not in this alternate universe.
I take the key and I hold it to the light, and I hover it over the stone. I'm wondering if there's something about the glow or the light that maybe it sheds some detail as to what stones might be passable and what might not.
Oh yeah, you can see that the stones, like as you lift it up to the stone in front of you, yeah, it doesn't emanate any light.
Okay.
And as you kind of pass over, you can start to see this one emanates light, like the same light as the gem itself.
Interesting. Am I able to retrieve the stone that I threw, or get a new stone and toss it onto the one that emanates light, the tile that emanates light, to try my theory of it being?
Yeah, yeah. When you toss it onto the stone that emanates light, nothing happens. It seems like.
Okay. So, lady and gentlemen, it seems like the spear lowering is bad. And it seems like the light, when we hold the key over it, is good. Seems like a simple enough proposition, no?
Go for it.
Alright.
Test out your theory.
Another idea. We all just bull rush across.
I'll go last.
That sounds daring.
You know, I like a good time, but I would prefer to live.
We'll do it your way.
Thank you. So, I, confidently place my foot onto the stone that's emanating light, along with it.
Right, and how are you discovering that?
I'm discovering it by holding the key over the stone and verifying that it also emanates light.
Okay, so how are you using this key? It's not emanating light through it. It's only when you look through it.
So you're like looking
So-
through it and you
well-
can see like glowing,
Right.
like a glow in the dark thing through the key.
So I have I'm kind of leaned over a little bit with the stone, and presumably the tile is here, and I'm viewing it through the lens, I guess, if you will, to see the kind of light signature that you've described.
Yep, you can see it, but it's like blurry. You're not getting like 100% confirmation if it's fully lit or not.
I'm not.
Are you able to see it from further away? Like if you're looking at the whole puzzle from further, like if you hold that up and you're like far enough away to where you can see all of the tiles, is that clearer?
You have an idea. Give it a shot.
Okay. Can I try to like hold it up so like the light is I'm looking through it, but I can see all of the tiles to see if there is a path.
Yeah, you see a path, but it's still kind of blurry as you look through with both your eyes. And you know.
Or I guess I'm gonna try covering the correct eye
Okay, yeah.
and look through.
And like it kind of solidifies, and you can see that there's a path through the chamber itself, lit up with this light, as if it was the path of 1,000 Vikings crossing this ocean expanse of a hallway.
Do you trust me?
You know better than I do.
Who would like to walk the path?
I'll take
Daring
it.
will. We'll go together.
I like the cut of your jib. Shall we?
Can I
Let's do this.
direct them to the correct stones?
Yeah.
And like tell them like this one and then one left.
One left, yeah, and it's like you're walking, first step out. No, it's actually the first diagonal, and then you're now have to go diagonal from that, and you're going diagonal from that. Okay, everyone make a. Oh, who's going first?
Both of us
You both are.
in tandem.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah. So you're both gonna make a nerves plus cool.
Nerves
Okay.
plus
All
cool.
right,
How
cool.
cool are you, Coolio?
It's gonna be a dangerous roll too.
Oh boy.
So I don't know what that means, but does that just mean grit damage
Yeah,
is
yeah,
on
yeah.
the line? All right.
Could I use
Oh.
could I roll for like a leadership thing to like give them confidence
Or another die.
and some sort of help?
I got 2 basics.
Interesting. I got 1 critical.
What'd you get?
2 basics.
2 basics. Okay, so you got a critical. Okay, so you are navigating the path completely, and with that, you manage to get to the other side,
Hey.
where you can see that the statue is glowing as she's raising the gem up, and it's revealing the path, but you can't see it on the way back.
Is she just like calling it out to us, or?
Yeah. But you managed to make it to the other side, but you can't tell looking back which way is the correct path.
Word.
So can I follow and smudge my cigar ash on each little tile?
Sure. Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Okay.
kind of following up behind him.
Smudging. So you're standing back on the other side, like navigating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little
But-
tobacco-ridden breadcrumbs.
Yeah, exactly.
But then if you've smudged it, then I can just walk. I can also
Yeah,
Sure,
so I
yeah,
just
yeah.
smudged
without having
everyone
to
that I
like.
took.
You also on the other side now can manipulate the eye patch on the statue as well too.
Manipulate how?
Move it over to the other eye.
Should we
Is
all
it-
be on this side first?
According to her, it's on the left eye, and it should be on the right eye.
Is this all stone, or is this like a cloth or leather eye patch thing?
A cloth eye patch.
Okay. You know what? Let's flip it.
Put it on the other side.
Let's put it on the correct side.
Okay.
As I've said before, I think I'm liking you more and more.
Would that be a fix?
You could just fix it. You can just do
I
it.
don't need to do it. Don't need to roll. It's fun.
Rolling is fun.
Okay. Sure, well, I guess we'll just fix it.
Point of order, squad. If we come back this way, I'm taking that eye patch.
Okay.
Point
Souvenir.
noted.
You would look quite dashing with one.
Okay, so you make it to the other side. You flip the eye patch. So yeah, luckily with him rapidly smudging the stones, you managed to find your way across. But when they flip that eye patch as well too, you can see without that key, the pathway lights up, giving you the ability to see the proper passageway as well too. So having navigated it to one side, you have the ability to manipulate the eye patch.
Okay.
And you can see that as you all make it to the other side and flip the eye patch, the spear raises itself back up.
Should have saved this cigar. Could have had a couple puffs out of that smudging.
Another thought. We can clearly see the path now that we have shifted the eye patch
Yep.
over.
Mm-hmm.
Let's switch that back. I do not want people following us.
Well, the cigar ash is still there.
Following us.
A little less subtle than a glow, or a little more subtle than a glow, though.
What if we flip it. We have it flipped so you can see it, and then someone goes back through it, brushes the cigar ash off while the path is illuminated, so you can just follow it back, and then we flip it.
I say
Buster, can
anybody-
you clean up your mess?
If anyone followed us this far, they deserve to get here. This was hard enough.
I just don't trust Wylock. I'm sorry.
I don't trust that spear.
Can we take the spear?
All right, fine. I'll get my cigar smudges back. So I go and wipe them off, pick up any little tobacco dust.
I'll help.
The cigar.
Case, keep it.
Yeah, ooh, nice.
Who's
I can
taking
make
the
a little
spear?
sprinkle it back at the end.
Are you taking the spear?
think you
This seems
probably-
appropriate.
You know what? Should I take this spear?
Okay, so I've wiped the smudges. Smudges are wiped.
Oh, for continuity's sake, I will take the spear.
Perfect.
You gonna take the spear?
I'm gonna take the spear.
You sure about that?
I'm sure.
Okay. Give me a brawn
Do you have a flaw?
plus force.
Oh, it's a pick.
A flaw. A flaw could be you can't resist an easy score.
You know what? I'll take
Nice.
that.
Emergent. Old Rhett over here.
Love it.
Old sticky finger Rhett.
I'm gonna say that seems
that's
like a
very
flaw,
appropriate.
flaw kind of moment.
Odin becomes an onyx bull.
Actually, isn't? No, that's a raven.
All right, so I'm.
Okay, give me some brawn
And
plus
there's two of
force.
Brawn force.
I don't think we can handle it.
Of course, that's what. Well,
Oh no, you got a bunch.
that's 4. I've got a basic success.
Basic success.
Got any feats or anything, or
No, I don't.
so? Would you like to re-roll those dice that aren't pairing, but you'll lose your basic success if it's not an improvement?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the basic success.
Well,
It's
how
meant
many, how many dice do you
I have to. Yeah, it's not great.
Okay, so you wrench this thing out of the statue, and as you pull it out, it lowers the hand all the way down as if it was pointing the spear. You slide the spear out, and it's just this glistening golden spear in your hand, and all of a sudden you just hear water rushing down. Everyone make a critical, deadly reaction roll in brawn plus endurance.
Oh, praise the God.
As
Good job,
the
kid.
waters pour in, freezing cold waters from the lake from higher up, where you guys have been walking down this passageway.
That's a basic.
Got a basic.
Basic.
Yeah, basic.
Any rerolls on this?
I'll
Any
take a
feats?
reroll.
The water's rushing down.
All right, who's standing next to me?
I mean, presumably I would be, since we were cleaning up the tobacco ash together.
But then you went for the spear.
Oh, that's true.
So I'd say you're at the statue, like kind of alone. Whoever's standing.
I would be making sure that I was with at least one of you.
You guys can flip for it. All right, heads, it's
Not a hard choice here.
Derringer, and tails, it's Princess. All right, get down.
I was gonna say though, just in my defense, as princess, you probably get a reward for saving me.
He made his choice.
We're already down.
Wow.
Okay, so what is this?
Cake at the
We
castle
got
or something?
down.
We got that.
We escaped.
What's happening
It's
here?
a feat. So it's
Oh, tell me about it.
yeah. So I hear the water coming, and I'm like, these two, I've had it up to here with their antics.
And what's this feat
So I
called?
grab him. It's called Get Down.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're grabbing daring and like pulling me out.
Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, come on.
And what's the actually do? You succeed at a thing,
It's an escape, basically.
Oh, okay.
So you get out of
harm's way.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever's attacking you.
Does that require luck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
Because I
you.
think did you use one earlier?
I used one.
Or did you use one?
I
For
used
Ellen?
get down, yeah.
Oh, have we all used one?
I've not used to get down. 'cause I
Alright,
don't know
get
how to
down.
get down.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Okay,
We're
so you
getting
pull
down.
Darren
I don't know
out
how
of
to
the
get
way.
down.
Yeah, you get down. You
So we get
grab
down.
each other.
Or maybe we get up on top of the statue to avoid the water. But either way, we dodge.
You further into this like passageway that is flanked by this statue. You head deeper in, but you guys settled your rolls, basic successes? Or
I'm gonna reroll.
you're re-rolling, or you're okay?
Yep. Hey!
Whoa. A giga success.
Oh.
An impossible success.
Extreme.
Extreme success.
Extreme.
Okay, you could go all in and roll that last die.
Oh, I think no, I won't. No, I won't.
Okay, you got an extreme success. Okay, so this is 3 critical successes, or 9 basic successes. I bring that up because you can cash in other successes to try to help other people.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
What do you have? Nothing.
I've got one basic.
You have a basic. Are you gonna re-roll or anything?
I've got one die to do it. I can't do that.
So despite me using the thing, can I use my successes also, or no?
Well, no. It seems like you guys just succeed. There's no pool of successes, right?
Okay. Well, I don't know. It's a reaction, but this is like a turn.
It's a feat.
Get
Right, but
down
what's
is
it
a
say?
turn. It just happens. You use the luck and you do it.
Yeah, I don't feel like there's a
So-
pool of successes. It's just like you guys succeed. Period.
Okay, so the reaction roll doesn't count. That didn't happen.
Yeah. It seems like you cash that in and
Right,
overrid
right.
anything
Okay.
that happened.
Gotcha.
So can I confirm that these guys are actually safe? Because I know
They
got
jumped out of the way, and there you are with the
the
spear.
We got down. We're at the other hallway. We're getting
down.
Time to get.
You guys just shimmy out together.
yeah. The disco lights, the floor lights up,
Yeah.
the tiles on the stone floor.
Everybody clap your hands.
All these guys getting pummeled with water, unless
All right. So, if they're safe, then 3 things: grab the spear, grab you, and then also get myself back into position with these guys. So we'll regroup with them.
yeah. So you extremely do this feat of she's about to get pummeled by this water. Her basic success would not have been enough to help her, but maybe the spear has given you this unbelievable feat of speed and power to wrap, the spear in one arm, grab her in the other, and follow the dancing duo down further into the passageway as this water rushes down, and you manage to climb up onto like a precipice and get yourself safe and away from the raging waters that course by as it passes by, and it leaks into smaller little crevices and chambers into this hallway that you're meant to go down.
Thank you.
You're welcome, but we need to find more ways to make you less danger prone.
Look who's talking.
As you say that, pointing the spear at her.
Are we in the same area now?
Yeah, you get like on
Okay.
opposite ends of this tunnel that you guys have jumped up on these small little alcoves.
Wait, opposite ends? Because I wanted my.
Yeah, it's like on opposite ends of a little ravine or like.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a big like. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So, yes, I understand. I was a bit of a liability to this, but who could have foreseen that even whether or not you took the spear, suddenly the waters would rush in?
Who could have foreseen?
And I'm so sorry. I will do better about thinking about the inevitability of certain actions in the future. But my family will be very grateful for my return.
Cool. Starts walking up the path.
You okay, Ace?
Doing fine, thanks to you.
Yeah, all right, let's go.
Again, would love to have you on my way.
All right,
Appreciate the
okay,
help.
okay, all right. Let's not get too sentimental here, okay?
You ever think about picking a side?
This just reminded me of Airplane. You ever watched Gladiator movies? Yeah, look, let's just get where we're going.
Yeah. Captain stuff.
Yeah.
Then I'll take the dancing with the spear.
You get down as well? So now we're in the hallway.
Yeah, so as you are navigating further into this chamber that has been protected by that, stone tile passageway, trapped by these flooding waters, you navigate into the deeper recesses of this mountain where you can feel all of a sudden that there's bright light at the end of this tunnel. And navigating deeper into the chamber, do you see that there's an open rift leading far and above in between the mountain chain that you guys navigated out way back when you first landed. And in this mountain chain valley is there a creaking wooden ship wedged between two ice caverns. Actually, that's... Oh. And you guys are...
Oh, so it's like above us, wedged on the, wedged?
Yep.
Okay.
Precariously in between the two walls of the mountain chain here.
Oh, I get it.
Seems like this is one of the ships of Eric the Crimson, according to history. 25 ships set out to explore the world and only 14 came back. Perhaps this is one of those ships that have remained hidden here.
Is there any sort of passageway or path that we discern on the opposite end of this ship?
No.
No, it's just we come to a crevasse and this is wedged up there.
Yep.
How stable does that ship look?
It's creaking a bit. You know, it's wedged in there for 1,000 years, so hasn't moved yet.
Dodge, buddy, what do you know about this thing? I mean, this should be up your alley. It's an airship.
Not my kind of airship, but I appreciate the deference to my expertise. Now the sea is... The sea is not my domain, even though I rest upon it on occasion.
Yeah, well, I know a thing or two about boats, and they're supposed to be in the water. So,
That is true.
this one ain't right. You still got that heavy thing on you? That big key?
I do.
You can toss that on there, see if that'll knock it down. Seems like a suitably reckless action for this one.
You're just gonna toss it.
I think I agree with Dodge and maybe maintaining a hold of this
For
for
a
as long
little
as
shot put, like at the Olympics.
How about we start looking through it again? I mean, maybe that did something for you, right?
It's it. Maybe it'll do something here. Could I look at the ship to see if there's anything sort of out of place? Anything that would maybe lead like a trap door of some sort? Anything that doesn't seem like a normal part of a ship?
In hopes of what?
In hopes of finding, because you said there's no pathway to go. It's just the ship. So, the statue must have been guarding something, and if it's guarding something, that means there has to be something there at the end that we should be able to get to, or else why would the statue be there to begin with? So there has to be a way out. So I'm trying to look for a way out, a way to get onto the ship, anything that gives us clues as to where to go next.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah, this is what? Focus. Detect?
detect? Oh my god!
Hey.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. A terrible roll in any other system.
Impossible.
That's an
Amazing
impossible
roll
success.
here.
Okay, yeah, a lot. 5 ones. 5 ones. So impossibly, Alice manages to perceive that the way it's wedged into the ice seems like the easiest way to climb up and actually get to the ship itself. But in fact, like the pythons, would crack the ice and create this ship, create more of a problem. Where in fact, it seems like the best way would be to try to use the rope systems that hold the sails together. Maybe if you lasso or pull them, they would actually be the best sort of rigging to pull down to create either a rope or 2 of them to make a bridge, and something like that would lead straight into the ship as opposed to having to scale up and around the ship. So you notice that the rigging seems to be the key to boarding this ship.
Do you communicate that?
Yes, I say, when I was at, my friends, they have a tree house. It's, they built one that looked just like a ship, and the way to get up and down this ship was through the ropes. I don't know if you've ever been to the Vanderbilt Summer Mansion, but they have this beautiful treehouse that's shaped like a ship. It's gorgeous, and I wonder if that maybe would help us here. Maybe if we could pull the ropes down. I'm not sure.
So, hearing this, Daring would like to. Can I use some sort of fix roll to? This is sort of in between repairing rides and disarming traps, but understanding the mechanics of the situation, create a safe environment for us to board the ship. What attribute and skill shall I roll here?
To fix something?
Yeah, I mean, fix, I would assume, plus...
Focus and fix.
Focus and fix? Okay.
Yeah. Focus and fix. We're going to need... Go for it.
So I have a basic. I also have a free reroll on this.
All right. So you reroll all the ones
just
that are
these?
involved. 2 compasses.
And
2 skulls.
2 skulls.
2 basics.
Anybody want to help me who can fix stuff?
Yeah, I mean, can I pitch in on this with my fix-it skill?
Yeah,
stuff?
so we'll do the same where you're gonna help them.
So I'm gonna throw in an extra.
You're gonna
die.
throw in an extra die.
Okay.
And you can re-roll it.
Another skull, so...
Oh, okay. So that's a critical.
A critical and a basic.
Yep.
So describe, what are you guys doing?
Taking it.
The criteria was 2 basic successes, which you
Yep.
got. So you crushed it with a critical and an additional basic.
Cool.
Tell me what happens.
I think the combination of us understanding physics and mechanics, leveraging what we know from the ropes, the rigging, the security of the ice, making sure that things are pulled down, secure, and not
Actually
going
in
to
good
suddenly
condition,
shift on
and
it. Yeah,
the
checking the
ropes are-
material, so that we can board safely.
Yeah, you string those, you pull the ropes off, and you grab 2 of them, and you make some sort of rope bridge
Nautical
suspension,
knots.
the nautical knots, and manage to, with the details of Alice, making this rope bridge that leads right up into that ship.
Awesome.
Great. All right. So now we're in the ship. Are we on the ship?
And it's creaking, just slowly kind of rocking and swaying, a gentle breeze, you're cracking the egg.
Feels like a seesaw.
Just very slightly, very gently.
I was on a ride like this at the World Fair.
Yeah. How'd it end?
Well, I'm a little ashamed to say, but I lost my lunch. I can fly loop-de-loops and all around, but you put me on a sea vessel, it's not great.
You might do worse than that on this ride.
You're walking on this ancient ship.
I wonder if we
Almost
should
1,000 years ago.
maintain a balance on both so it doesn't rock more in one way than the other.
Sounds good to me.
I like that.
2 and 2 then?
All right, you 2 together, and we'll stick together. That should do it.
Great. That is a great strategy. And so we're gonna do nerves and cool, or focus and no, your choice.
Nerves and cool it is.
Focus
And
no.
give yourself an additional die because of Alice's great suggestion.
wow.
For trying
Each
to
of us?
balance.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Yay. We're extremely nervous. Thank you.
The dice are rolling now.
Whoa.
I've got a 3 and a 2. No, I've got 2 3s, actually.
Very nice. I got
2
a
criticals?
3
2
and
crits.
2 as well.
Can I make a sell? Can I say that I was a little bit I feel like I've sort of let the group down a lot when it comes to being useful. So I would like to make I've succeeded in this thing and I want to keep making a good impression. Could I potentially try to use my heartbreaker feat to just be as amazing as possible in this moment and get a free
Very
reroll?
charming. What's a heartbreaker feat?
It's free reroll when seducing / making a good impression.
Okay. So because you have no pair of.
I have 2 basics right now.
Okay.
But I'd like to
But you're
be
trying
cooler.
to be charming and
Yeah, I'm trying
making a good impression.
to make up for the fact that I, didn't do so well before. I've had to be saved twice now. And I want to prove that I belong on this adventure. I can't go back now. Evelyn is gone. And I feel partially responsible for that. So I want to solidify my place here, just like my family's trying to solidify its place in the world.
Okay. Go for it. Reroll those. So,
Yay!
reroll those. So what are you gonna reroll?
Basically,
You can keep those two basic, unless you want to absorb them in.
But then it's like a 50% chance. I feel like it's a free reroll. So I guess yeah.
No,
right?
I'm letting you decide because you could reroll those dice for free or absorb those other ones in. You won't lose that one basic.
I think we're going for it.
Go
We're
for
gonna
it.
absorb the one basic
Okay.
with the free reroll. We're gonna go crazy. It's
the same
it's
thing.
2 basics now.
Which is what it was.
Yeah. But it's a free reroll,
Right.
so I could do it. I could do a real reroll and try to.
Right. But
Risk of loss.
you'll lose one of those basic successes unless you absorb it back in. But then you'll lose that one
the
basic
other
success.
success. We're going for it.
Yeah. Oh wow. She's really trying to make an
Like
impression
our
here.
rolling surface is all bumpy over here. We got some bumps.
It's fair. All right.
That's what's doing it.
I mean,
That's like, the die is caught.
Yeah.
Just reroll that.
I have 5 dice. One of them has to be a 3, right? Like, is it?
That's statistically you're right.
Almost.
Yeah.
Well,
Almost.
two,
Can
yes.
Alice
4, 5,
pull her
6.
weight on the ship? Hey.
Hey.
oh, and we've got a critical and a basic.
Great.
Nice.
So
Very
describe.
successful.
What are you doing here? Keeping your balance, catwalking around.
Yeah, I think part of my upbringing would be like very limited, but like traditional dance. So I would have a little bit of. I'm like pulling on that. I have been trained to kind of notice details and comport myself and be in control of my body. So I think I could see like, oh, this wood is a little bit more rotted. Maybe we'll like take a very controlled step to this side. This
like that.
place looks a little bit safer, and being able to follow that with my dance training of balancing.
Sweet. So as the ship kind of lurches a little bit, you're like, tiptoe over there, or you pirouette over there. Almost like this, since all these re-rolls, it's like, but you manage to pull it out in the end to keep the ship stable and keep it in a, opposite of turbulent, passive sort of way. It's not reacting to your weight and the way you're stepping. Okay, so who
Maybe
got?
that's impressive.
It's very impressive. Who got?
Well,
We're impressed.
I was gonna say I actually want to do a reroll.
Okay, we're not done yet here.
Sorry.
Can I
sorry.
give him, because I have a critical, can I give him my basic success to turn his into a critical? How does that work?
Yeah, I mean, I want to say sure,
Okay, because he has 2 basics.
but I don't know if it works like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It's up to you. I thought that was how it worked, but I don't know.
No, I think you could
You have to break up a success?
like spend down, I guess.
Oh, I see. All right, well, then I guess.
But I don't see why not. We'd have to. You can look in the quick rules for a second there. See whatever the quick rules say about successes or sharing successes. So why? What are you gonna do?
Well,
Rhett?
so Brett's feeling a little bit cocky. Quite the opposite of Alice. Like, I'm riding high. I've done some rescuing, so I think I can kind of eke it out if I try my luck once more.
Do you want my basic success if I'm allowed to give it to you?
If,
Or are you going to go ahead
if you
and
need
ball
it.
out?
I was gonna say if you're able to give it to me, then I'll gladly accept your help. Thank you very much, Buster.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see help mechanics,
Yeah.
but I don't see sharing die roll mechanics
If-
necessarily.
Look up the 3 equals 1 type of thing.
Probably the
3 equals 1. 3 smaller successes are worth as much as 1 greater success, and 1 greater success is worth as much as 3 smaller ones. Greater success, the director can grant you a considerable advantage. Smaller success can be spent to limit the consequences of a failure. Additional successes can be spent to take extra actions. Again, there's
extra
nothing about like sharing between players here, though. So I would assume it's Director Fiat.
Oh, was that just you didn't make that up though, right?
What?
I mean, there must be something about sharing, or did you just totally make that up?
I feel like that could be an aspect of it. The help I've sort of rolled, like giving people
I
help,
see.
is like just that
It
extra
is.
die that you're rolling and re-rolling with your
Do we
feet.
care?
So there is the extra actions, where if you have an extra basic success, you basically can do a quick action like grab or throw an item, reload a weapon, or do something quick and easy. An extra critical is to like do something a little like a full thing that would take a full action, and then an extra extreme is like a very cool action. So like, I don't know if you would incorporate that into help. You know,
So I guess I can do whatever we're doing with my critical, and then also just grab him. Be like, come on, kid.
With your basic.
Yeah. Just kind of help him that way.
Okay.
So give him that in like I'm just kind of like, come on.
Giving him a critical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, not to mention this guy has 2 criticals over here too.
Yeah. So he's just like
Yeah, you guys are moving around. Yeah.
he's still getting down. He's like, whoa, I never stopped.
Okay, so you managed to. What are you gonna do? You.
Well, for cinematic reasons, let's go ahead and see if my gambles actually work. Hey,
Hands off,
Sure
Bob.
Okay,
is.
so it sure is. You get your own critical, and he's like, "Oh, let me help you," and you're like, "No, I got this."
I know what I'm doing.
So you're all
Showing off some chest hair. Oh, it's cool.
cold, and you didn't get wet yet, though.
No, not yet.
So you're navigating the ship, and it's lurching a little bit side to side. But the way you're navigating this, you manage to get into this central cargo hold. Inside the the down below deck, a passageway that leads into a clearly locked and safeguarded vault down in the belly of the ship now.
They had safes back then?
Yeah.
Oh. What the hell? They need
Well, I've definitely been here before. I make my way over to the safe, and I attempt to pick it.
You know what you're doing this time, kid?
Oh, trust me. I've seen enough mechanical locks and defeated enough of them to have made it very comfortable. So I think I'll be just fine.
Can I give you the help? Actually, like if I've seen, I've been to fancy people's houses, we just kind of, they would kind of guard the combination. They wouldn't like say that, but they might kind of brag about, oh, we have the top of the line safe, so like maybe I would know. I know this is an old safe, but maybe like if it's an antique kind of a thing, they brag about that kind of stuff. So it would be, I don't know if that's helpful, if that could count.
You know, Princess, your knowledge hasn't failed us yet. I'll gladly accept. Alex, I'm not sure if you're considering die rolls, but I mean, if I could do a crime dexterity, like would that fit for trying to pick a safe?
Yep.
All right, let me go ahead and do that then.
What does demolition fall under? Just for future reference.
You blow up the ship?
Wait,
No,
where's,
I mean,
where's
the,
demolition? Oh,
That's what I mean. What skill would that be?
Probably boom.
Yeah. Focus fix.
Fix.
you're fixing something, all right.
That sounds good. Fix it, blow
One
it up.
crit success.
Hey.
Oh, and then
And-
Nice.
I guess I have to roll one of the peasant dice. Scare.
Okay,
So
not
sorry.
quite. That's all right.
Bugs, no.
It's just
So your skills are applicable here as you work the mechanics of this vault, kink, kink, and just sliding big tumblers and large bolts out of the way. You manage to open up this vault, in which within is a large, inner vault, like it's all concealed in stone, just rife with gold and gems and jewels.
Oh, not bad.
Easy, breezy, beautiful.
Good, great. What do you do?
Is there something out there that's calling my name? Is there something particularly big and shiny and possibly valuable hanging out in that vault?
chalices, platters, candlesticks, very physical goods here. Looks like from all over ancient Europe.
I'm gonna lean in and I'm gonna grab something that looks like it might be an ancient Roman coin.
Okay.
And I'll be like, ding. This looks like it might be my lucky coin. So I would like to, I don't know if this is a thing we're doing, but use that to gain a luck.
Okay. Sounds great. Ding!
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
I'm feeling lucky already.
That's nice justification. That's great.
So, even though Rhett doesn't know what density is, he's going to go for the densest thing possible in that vault.
Okay.
So, probably something like a chalice or a candlestick that's like decked in gold and jewels. So, let's say chalice.
Candlestick.
A big,
Chalice.
gem encrusted chalice.
I'll be taking this. Thank you very much.
What does that give you? Anything? Does that give you anything?
Actually, what can it give me?
What?
Is there something else I can take from this situation aside from just the chalice? Am I missing something?
No, you could load up your coffers if you wanted to.
Alice is relatively unfazed by this. I mean, it's a lot of money, but it's just like, I see a lot of money all the time.
It certainly wouldn't be something Wylock would be looking for sure.
Yes. So
Or be of value.
I think Alice would be looking for something that he would want.
Mm-hmm.
Something, maybe if something seems more aligned to what she would know we're looking for, or something out of place that doesn't match the rest of the treasure.
Sure. How do you think you would find it?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I turned that off. I would definitely be going, like, if everybody else is going in, that it's like a room.
Yeah. It's just like a safe, like a big vault in the heart of the ship.
If everyone else is going in, as long as, I guess, she would want one person outside of the room. So if everybody is in there, she'll just kind of give a precursory kind of glance at everything. But if there's at least one other person outside, I'll go in.
Yeah, I think I'll come back out. Although, if there's like some small coins, I might grab that just to have some extra cash.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe like a bag.
Sure. Yeah.
A bag's worth. What kind of cash would that translate to? What cash we talking?
We'll say another. Just mark off another coin.
Another cash.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Gary's
All right,
going to do
nice.
the same because I got a blimp to pay for.
Sure. Okay. Yep. Mark off
Oh.
another coin.
So if everybody,
This is currency. All right.
so if everyone's going in, I'll just be outside.
Okay.
All right, I came back out.
And as you guys, start loading up your treasure, what are you gonna do? You want to do focus detect?
Yeah.
Yep. Go for it.
Just 2 basic successes. I think
So you have a free reroll? Do you have a feat for this or something?
I don't.
No. Oh, okay.
No. So I think I'll leave it at that. Just at the 2 basics.
2 basic successes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you notice with
Or-
this
Yeah.
that they're starting to take some of this treasure and stuff, and like the weight is like unbalanced, and they're just loading their pockets. And you also notice that like there's an area of this safe that seems quite peculiar, but you can't quite detect if it's a false bottom or not. If it was a false bottom, you wouldn't be able to determine how to access it or whatever. It's concealed as if you weren't able to see it.
I'll say to the group, do you think all of when we're grabbing the treasure, do you think that's maybe changing the weight distribution of the boat?
Probably is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if it's still
Changing
safe.
my weight distribution too. Yeah.
Distributing it to myself.
She's got a point.
I'm gonna just point to whoever, kind of take a gauge of the weights of the treasures that they're grabbing, and maybe in a way that separates the weight out. I'll just direct one person. Like, I wonder what's in that strange corner over there. Do you think, has anyone checked that out yet?
It's like he grabs a chalice, and like you grab a chalice, and move it to the other side of the room. You know,
Like pulling it out.
yeah, like trying to redistribute it in the room.
I was gonna say, I didn't look in that corner. Maybe I'll go ahead and just inspect things over there. I go ahead and march myself into this corner, looking for whatever Alice is suggesting.
And yeah, the false bottom. Something's there, but you can't determine it beyond that.
But like I'm not going in myself. I was just like, hey, I just
Okay.
wonder.
Well, I
Has
came back
anyone
out.
che-
I just got my
Okay.
coins, my lucky coin. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I'm not looking to like max out.
Yeah, same here. My coin and chalice.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
So
You're
I-
looting. You're looting.
Yeah.
You're rummaging around this safe.
Are you gonna investigate the false bottom?
Well, I asked if anybody wants to do it.
Okay. All right, sure. Let's take a look. So, what would that be? Kind of skill? Would that be a fix? Would that be some demolition?
Will you false stop the false bottom?
Yes, exactly.
If you
That's what
want,
we're
if
gonna
you wanted to aggressively do something to it,
do. Well, maybe just a little prying.
you don't even. It's just. It looks like a regular floor. Like whatever she noticed, you don't notice. Like you don't have the right implements to determine anything about it.
Do I have to go in
I'm
there?
gonna take out my wrench. Let's see. Here we go.
Hey.
Oh.
Okay, I got some kind of tool in here. Whatever. Close enough. Oops. What does it sound like?
Sounds like a false bottom, but you can't determine the edge. You can't determine
All right.
if it slides or you know pops open.
I can come if you're having. I can come over.
Sounds like a false bottom.
Okay.
Can't determine the edge.
Maybe I could help you a little bit. Can I go over and try to investigate?
Yeah,
it?
you have. You like. You,
Oh, I
you-
just
yeah,
can't.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. There's a missing
Sorry.
component to this as
Hmm.
that you visually can't determine.
Let's see. Well, I don't have a lot of criminal awareness, but I certainly have a lot of fixing ability.
Same.
A decent amount of force.
Perhaps if there was someone who had more experience with hiding, valuable objects or finding valuable objects. I assume that's
Crime
the reason
in general.
for a false bottom.
I may have been known to.
He's still rummaging and he's like, crime?
2 gold candelabras, and a pair of pearl, a string of pearls.
like gold chains, like multiple on my neck.
It's like huge chains.
You look like Mr. T.
Well, I think I can assist in this endeavor. Let's see.
Actually,
As a stealthy being, that maybe I could also find things that are likewise stealthy.
Okay. How are you gonna do that?
So I'm going to kind of search for little details, little things out of place.
With what?
Oh, well,
It's good.
I guess by being stealthy, I would know how to conceal things as well.
Sure.
So I would be able to use that skill of being able to conceal to find other things concealed.
maybe you can use your stealth to not unbalance the ship while you're.
All right, give me crime plus
Stealthy.
awareness.
Nope.
Oh no. Do you not?
It seems like
that's
we have a
not-
similar amount of awareness.
Yeah, that's not great.
Interesting.
Oh,
Can I? Oh.
that's a basic.
Could I help in any way? Anything.
Yes, if you can help him utilize his things appropriately.
Could I be feeling around for any hidden seams or things like that?
But how would you see them?
Well, with my fingers. I'm just like,
The craftsmanship is seamless.
oh.
All right. Well, let's continue on. How's this?
All right, I'm gonna keep going with this. So, you have a basic success, and in the process, and I'm gonna lead you now. Do you use the key and the gem and the runes to start, Ouija boarding the actual vault that's underneath. So you would have gotten a benefit if you guys all came together and decided to use this as players. We're going to use this key. You managed to find the false bottom and find the seam and kind of slide it apart so it latches open. And unfortunately, in the amalgamation of inside this tomb with the torch that Buster lit and you're fumbling and bumbling with the key, do you pop open this chamber and you see recessed in it the remains of Eric the Crimson holding on to this another metallic dial-like system with runes, like Greek lettering carved within this cipher.
So is it kind of like down in there?
Yeah, it's like recessed within the bottom of this tomb.
I mean, can we grab it, or is it like down in there?
Yeah, you can grab it.
Oh, okay. Well,
as before you can do that though with the torch and everything.
yes.
The torch goes black. Very familiar. To
Oh,
everyone.
no.
Yeah, the torch goes out. You know what? We got this all lined up here too. We got this thing.
no.
what happened?
And with the sliding of the last little bit of the secret passageway, do you feel the ship start shifting and rolling on its side? Everyone, give me some critical reaction rolls.
Of nerves.
Okay, so the ship slips to its left side. Ice spikes fall from the wall and everything around towards the ship. Roll nerves plus stealth.
Oh.
You are
Okay.
all
Oh, we're
hampered.
mixing
So
and matching?
yep.
Okay.
Does this involve precision or dexterity?
Yes.
Okay.
And we're all hampered, so you're gonna minus 1 dice from the pool.
Oh, wait.
I didn't
And
take
what?
any treasure, so do I only remove 1? And it because I'm frozen.
Correct.
Yeah. Did you take treasure?
I did.
Oh no.
Basic.
All right. I got a basic.
Sick.
2 basic. I think I will reroll.
You got a free one.
What?
No, I'm gonna take a shot.
Oh no.
1 basic.
Oh no.
One basic.
1 basic club.
Hey.
That's everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so as the ship rocks, so it blacks out before the light goes dark. You see this within the tomb of Eric the Crimson. This cipher dial system in this ancient hammered bronze, and that little trident piece there is like almost like a coral piece, and the construction of this seems beyond anything Eric the Crimson has in his tomb here. There's ancient Greek lettering on the little dial itself. You don't have time to really read or decipher it, but as you are slit open this, and the big slab that uncovers the decaying body of Eric the Crimson shifts to the side. It's the last little bit that sends this ship to its side, tumbling. And in the darkness, you're all hampered. No one got a critical success, so you're all gonna take 3 grits worth of damage.
Ow. That's not good for me.
So gritty.
As these ice starts, pounding the ship from the inside and the outside as the ship starts turning on its side. What do? You're in the darkness. Treasure's rolling around. This cipher is gripped by Eric the Crimson that you no longer see.
Can I try to remember the general area that it was in and try to feel around in that and try to grab it?
If that's what you'd like to do, yeah. We will do we'll do nerves, but plus dexterity. We can split it up like that.
Okay.
So whatever your nerves ability is,
Oh
plus
no.
your dexterity.
And this is a precision, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Okay. So that's just 3. If anyone would like to help, or if anyone wants to do this,
You know what?
because I would only have 3.
Daring
What's
will
the-
do that, but I think this is a spotlight, yeah?
Yep, that's a spotlight.
Daring will do it and use a spotlight
To do what?
to grab this dial in the dark.
Okay, so
amongst
alright,
the pitching.
so
you cool with that?
surface.
Shall we
Yeah.
define spotlight just to have it out there?
Yeah, let's do that because I believe it's an
page
automatic.
81.
plate.
A moment comes in the life of every adventurer when they take matters into their own hands and do something truly epic. That's what the spotlight is for. This extremely precious resource allows you to become the center of attention and surprise everyone with your action, with no need for rolling dice or taking chances. You can have up to 3 spotlights at the same time and spend one to get an extreme success automatically. Save a friend who has lost at the death roulette. Remove a condition. Save a ride. Or do whatever you want. So
So
yeah,
he's spending
you can
his
just
coin.
talk
Tell
about
us.
it and
for,
do whatever
for
you
an
want.
extreme success. So, Darren has had moments in his aviation career where, due to mechanical failure, oil has sputtered up from the engine, coating his goggles. And he has had to maneuver his plane without the benefit of sight in a tense situation. Could he have removed his goggles? Sure. But that's not important right now. The point is, he had to operate practically blind and remember where all of his dials and knobs and shifters were. And so, drawing upon that skill, he reaches out in the dark for the dial on the corpse.
So you grab it, yeah. You managed to grab, football, hold it in and pull it into your being, your body. You've got the cipher.
Cipher dial. Let's call this trouble. That sounds good to me.
Okay. The ship is lurching. You know, what are you guys gonna do now? You're in the dark. You hear shifting treasure, clinking of metal and gems.
Do we? So the door was open. Do we still see the light coming from outside?
No, you're in like the belly of this ship,
Okay.
yeah, and your torch has gone out, and you're in the darkness of this ship now. So you're all hindered by it.
Can I try to remember which direction the door was in and head in that direction?
Yeah, if you'd like to, yep.
Or maybe yeah. Try to remember which way I think it's just remembering which way the door is, so I can tell everyone which direction to go. Or I guess
Well, maybe first I can try and use my handy lighter. Give you a little light. So I'm gonna try and do that. What would that be for lighting something?
Are you just lighting the lighter?
I don't know, or maybe I have like a little rag or
Yeah,
something.
you want to make a
I
torch?
don't know.
Yeah, sure. All right, so let's do. We'll do nerves and dexterity for this too.
So it grants help. I guess. What does that mean? A free
A plus one die.
One die. Okay.
Mhm.
So nice. Well, I better be able to get some kind of torch out of this.
Yeah.
These. You get these. Oh, jeez. I guess that's a critical. I'll take it.
Okay, so you managed to light your torch in time with a critical success, gaining everyone a +1 die roll bonus as the ship immediately swings to the right side, and barrels and crates and wooden benches come hurtling towards everyone. So you can all see this coming as the ship is like rocking its way down. It's just completely tumbling. This thing's like rolling over. All right, give me a crime plus awareness to dodge these, and you'll add +1 to that thanks to his critical success of lighting a torch in time.
Everybody?
Does
Everyone,
that
yep.
counteract the hampered situation or no?
Yep.
Sorry,
Since
what are
you
we
lit the
rolling?
torch, you are no longer hampered by the darkness.
What are we lighting again?
Crime plus awareness, as the ship, barrels and wooden benches are
And then a plus
hurtling towards you. Yep.
+1.
Just for this moment, because you lit this torch.
it's not good.
Nothing. I'm gonna re-roll, I guess, right?
You have to get at least a basic
Oh, you
success
can't
in
roll.
order to
Oh,
Yeah,
reroll.
unless you have a feat or something. Then.
I don't have feet. I guess I could use a luck.
No, that
How's
adds
that?
+1 to the pool.
Oh,
If I reroll, on this set, a crit and a basic, do I choose which one I have to give up? Or do I get the lower or the higher, or how does that work?
You give up a success.
Yeah.
right?
Yes,
So
you
I would,
choose.
I choose. Okay,
Yes.
so I don't. All right. So I could keep the crit theoretically speaking.
yeah.
All right. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, so you have a critical?
I do.
Okay.
Basic.
I've got a basic and an idea if that's not good enough.
Tell me your idea.
If that's not good enough and there is some sort of debris hurtling towards me, I'm going to unload my clip and try and bust up whatever's coming towards me.
Okay. All right. So what do you want to do?
I mean, is that a
You get a
shoot
brawn, yeah,
roll?
brawn, and what is it? Shoot. Oh yeah, nerves,
Nerves
and
and
shoot.
shoot.
Okay, nerves and shoot.
That's 6 dice.
Okay, that's 6 dice.
So
If
I've
you
got
don't,
1, 2, 3,
if you don't
4,
get a critical
5.
success,
Can I steal an unused?
it's gonna be a hindrance for
Get him
everyone.
these.
After-
Someone's just
after
gonna
the
get
fact,
shot
for
in
other
the
things. No, it's just like you're just shooting holes in this ship.
In whatever is coming towards me. If
Yeah, but if you
yeah.
don't get a critical success,
If I don't get it. All right, so let's see what happens here. So we have boom, boom. So I actually
it's
can
a-
trade that for a critical.
okay, well you got 3 basic successes. That's great.
So anyway, I started blasting.
What kind of gun do you have?
It's just a pistol, but you know, 1911, 45. That'll bust up some stuff.
Nice.
Okay, so
And I have to dump a clip, I guess here. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, so is that how that works? You don't mark them off, you fill them up?
yeah. There's instances in which like you can use a mag, and it just acts as just general resources.
Okay.
I think it's like if you fail a shoot roll or something, you just use a mag. But if you make it, it's just like you have infinite ammo until you fail
Oh,
enough times.
so I do I not mark off a clip for that?
Look it up in the shoot
All right,
rolls.
let's see what happens.
Oh, this?
I got my.
Yeah, you
Quick
yeah,
save.
mags page 131. Okay, so what did you do? You blasted through this thing to get a success, to gain a critical success on your nerves roll, daring, dodge.
Whatever was required to pass this scenario.
Right, you
I
got it.
guess I
Okay,
got
so
a
it seems
critical,
like
yeah.
it's just Buster and Alice who fail, and you'll take 3 grit worth of damage as well too. As these
no.
barrels start busting and banging you guys aside. Uh-oh.
I have filled a bad box.
She's filled the bad box. So you're getting
no.
brutalized.
Yeah. So I do take a condition.
Yep. Okay. So which one do you think? I say hurt.
Yeah. That's fine.
You get it banged and battered and bruised, and now you're hurt. And these things will provide a hindrance to the specific rolls that you see there. Alrighty. So you guys are continuing. So the torch is lit. The ship is turning. Barrels and benches and treasure
If you have it,
scattering
yeah.
everywhere. What are you guys doing?
If I have a clear enough memory, I'm gonna try to work my way through to the back of the ship where the door is, and the ship and all the movement. It reminds me of my my street climbing days. It reminds me of bouncing around on various surfaces to try to make my way to the top of buildings. So I think I can use that same skill to kind of navigate the obstacles while the ship's in
Right,
motion.
it's just a
It's
roll.
very, very similar coordination, I think.
Okay. What is that?
I'd say that would be a bronze stunt if that.
Let's
would
do
be
it.
allowed.
Yep.
All right.
As you're like parkouring your way around all the rubble and stuff that's rolling around.
Yeah.
He's trying to get out of the ship.
Okay. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. I've got a crit. We've got exactly a crit.
Okay, so you're parkouring your way around, and you manage to get to the exit of this, the bowels of the ship. So you're almost up on the deck.
Okay. Guys, this way.
What are you guys doing?
I follow him.
You want to resolve this mag thing? Do you
Well,
look that up?
well, yeah. So the mag thing is kind of ambiguous because the combat rules and the using this to resolve a mechanic rules. There's not really
Sure, what's
like
it
a
say
direct
generally?
analog.
Is it
So,
when you
so
fail, use a mag?
generally, it was if you.
So if you fail a roll to shoot, you lose a mag. If you're doing full auto, so if you're voluntarily emptying a mag against your enemies to gain +1 to the roll, or if there's covering fire. So if you're shooting,
Right.
yeah.
I like that middle one. 'Cause I feel like you just emptied a
It-
mag.
That's kind of like it
impression.
feels
Yeah,
it
yeah.
feels correct
Yeah.
to just lose it, but
And how many mags is this? Is that
so I only
three?
have the one that came with
Oh,
my
okay.
pistol, so I am now out of ammo.
Okay, cool.
Which
All
is
right.
fine.
Yeah. So you unloaded this into it. He's parkouring his way around. You're blasting up the rubble. What are you doing to get out?
I would like to kind of be following exactly the route that he took. in the
Parkour
same-
wise.
Yeah, or like in the whatever was the easiest, because I assume he's picking the easiest way out. So that's the route
Yeah.
I want.
But he's like climbing over things. He's like jumping off of, pushing off of walls and stuff. And
Is there an easier way out? Can I look for an
you
easier
can if
way
you want
out?
to make it yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, can I look for an easier way out?
Yeah. Sure. What do you want to do? Make a case.
I think that would be
Focus
detect-
no.
Oh no, focus no. Okay, yeah, we can do that. All right.
Or focus and awareness.
I
I don't
Do we
like
get
that.
I don't like awareness. I don't. That's not. I like focus no. Is that okay?
Focus no. Go for it.
Focus, yes.
Yeah. That's two basics. I think I gotta get out of here, so I'm gonna re-roll these two to hope.
Get
Not
out
as
of
much.
off the ship or up top deck?
Top deck.
Top deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause I.
But like that's the intention is getting out.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I'm cooking something up for getting us out of here.
Do you have
I feel like we need an adventure moment. Not like, not on top deck, but once we're on the top deck, I
Okay.
feel like we can't go back the way we came. You know what I'm saying?
That's one critical and one basic.
One critical and one basic. Okay, enough to find your way through, the path, maybe influenced by Rhett here. Dodging and weaving your way up to another exit to the deck of the ship, the bow of the ship. The ship falls several feet, and only the bow remains stuck. Everyone needs to roll a brawn plus endure to keep holding on.
I'm probably gonna automatically fail this because I am hurt, so I -1 in brawn anyway.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Yeah.
You're gonna need a critical and a basic.
Okay. I've got two.
It is impossible for me to get a critical.
Wait, you said we only need critical and a basic? That's the.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
going. I've got two basics. I'm
Wait.
going.
Can I just resolve this whole ship situation if I take the spotlight?
How? What do you want to do?
Well, if I spend the spotlight, then I'll tell you.
Sorry, you guys got the torch on that one.
Oh yeah, we need the
I
light.
need some light here. Whew.
There we go.
I'm
So the
warm
ship is
toned
kind of
again.
like it's like tilting now.
Yeah, just the bow is stuck, and now the aft is descending.
I mean,
Is it pitching
can I
port or starboard?
before I do it, I just want to ask: is there something after the ship, or is that the end?
What do you mean?
Like of Greenland? Are we done with Greenland after the ship? Because otherwise, it's kind of silly to do like a big dramatic thing and then be like, "Oh, next temple."
Hey, director, tell us the story.
Yeah.
No. Just
Well, you
know.
have this cipher, which seems to be
That seems
a
to be
key
right.
key piece.
So I would like to dramatically end the ship sequence with some demolition.
Oh.
Blow this thing sky high.
yeah, exactly. Kind
Wow,
of.
what are you thinking? What's Buster thinking right now?
So Buster's sick of getting busted up in the hold of his ship. So as he's tumbling and rolling, perhaps he maybe there's like some oar holes or whatever they had on Viking ships, a little shield hole. So maybe he kind of like falls out and he's grabbing on the edge, and he's like, "I'm not dying here today, not on this mountain." And he climbs up, and he's still got his stogie, and he takes a big puff and gets it glowing hot. And he reaches into his vest and pulls out his chunk of dynamite. And he lights it on the cigar. And he chucks it at the whatever part of the ship is stuck on the ice.
Okay.
Chucks it at the ice. Chunks holding the ship. Assuming that there's water below the ship.
You don't know?
I don't know. Okay, well, maybe I heard some waves. So
There was rushing water that came
so
from
there's
before,
some
so
water
it's gotta go somewhere.
Yeah. So he holds on, and the dynamite blasts the rock and the ice away, raining, pelting fragments onto the ship and through the sails whatever tattered sails are still remaining, and it starts to slide and tilt. And
Right,
as
you're
it
using your
tilts-
spotlight. You're using your
I'm using the
spotlight. Yeah.
I'm giving away the spotlight.
You're giving
I
away
guess
the
you could
spotlight.
always nix it if it doesn't work, but the ship tilts, flinging him back onto the deck.
So I like this, and I'll say what's happening here, that the bow remains stuck and it's tipping down. What was going to happen, critical plus basic, if you didn't pass that, you'd all kind of fall back into the ship, into the vault, because even though you guys are up, you kind of fall back because of the way the ship is. But with your spotlight, you blow up the ice, and it makes the bow continue to fall level with everything, negating the need to make these rolls.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Can we all give it a whoa on 3? 1, 2, 3. Whoa!
Yes, everything falls down perfectly with your giant explosion. Now things are kind of, rubbles scattering, and ice is, sliding around the bow of the ship, or the deck of the ship. Let's see what happens now as you guys get to so you guys are at the deck of the ship. What are you guys gonna do to get to the deck of the ship?
Walk?
Just go?
Yeah.
I mean, given that there was a bench sliding towards me and I just blasted through it, I would assume just run towards the light.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you through the
Cinematically,
hole.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
fine. Okay, and you're just gonna go, I guess, through.
Following him, yeah.
Yeah,
just
through
feel
the hole as
okay,
well,
okay.
too. Okay.
Actually, no, I was out the hole.
You were
so I
out.
got
We-
flung
we-
onto the deck
Right.
from the explosion.
We
So,
Tarantino'd it. It's
yeah,
out of
like-
order. It's fine.
Out of the sides of
flopped
the
on
boat.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So this is going to be the last one then, because as the ship, falls parallel down, it's going to land and just start tipping upside down. And this is the last little bit of the ship hurtling down towards the bottom of this ravine, which you assume is possibly a river or something at the bottom. Now with the ship upside down, we're going to need a brawn plus stunt.
Oof.
Hey.
I can do that. All right.
Oh my god, come on.
What is this?
Apparently can't do that.
I've got crit and the basic. I'm gonna
Whoa, this
reroll.
guy's successful. Whoa!
Oh, 2 crits.
Double crit.
2 double crit success.
My goodness.
I have nothing.
Got any crits to spare there? Means you can do some extra actions.
That's what I'm thinking.
So how many of us
Oh.
are fucked? 3 of us?
I mean, I'll use luck to add one more.
well, I mean, we could also just get down to
Get on
avoid
the floor.
this shit.
Can
Yeah,
you do
how
that
about
again? You have another
Yeah,
luck, I guess,
got it.
right?
No, I got my luck back.
Okay.
'cause I got my lucky coin.
All right, I'll get down with you.
Want to get down?
I would love to get down with you.
All right.
What about her?
Then-
She-
I was like,
somebody can get
I'm the financier of this thing.
Who needs money
I
when you
mean-
got luck?
He's got the cipher though.
I was gonna say all of it on black, please. Yeah, I'm gonna help Alice. So while we're stabilizing, I'm gonna go ahead and grab her as well.
We're just boogieing along the deck.
What did I say about trying to be less danger prone?
I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm doing my absolute best right now.
You guys are up on the deck.
That's very ladylike.
As this thing's crumbling around, flipping over.
Kidding. Relax.
Yeah.
We almost died, but it's okay.
So what are you using?
Well, you said bronze stunt, so yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're using this, I guess. Your critical success.
Yep. One to save me, one to save Alice.
Okay, cool, nice.
And
And
so safe. You're just like not even moving. You know, your legs are just absorbing all of the shock in your upper body. It's so still. Just grab her,
Hey,
and then I guess what do? We just grab the ropes. We're like, oh, it's ropes.
like kind of swinging off the ship,
Oh, yeah,
with the
swinging
ship
around the
turning
mast.
upside down, the ropes would be kind of falling out, and acting as little whips or whatever.
Oh yeah, nice. This is like dropping us close to the.
Yeah,
bottom of the
yeah,
ravine.
exactly.
I was just thinking, kind of run as the ship's rotating, so run in a circle so I end up at the top of the hall.
You want to take her with you?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bug.
You're like,
Perfect.
yeah, break for it.
Perfect.
Perfect. As so beautiful. As the ship's plummeting down, these guys rappel out of a hole and grab a rope and swing away. You guys are on top, riding it down like a surfboard. And this thing is just
I feel like we are swinging, and
Opposite
then as it gets to
directions
the
and we-
bottom, we just smack into each other as the ship like stops right above our head. You know what I mean?
Well, I want it to like touch down, and you guys like have swung out as it goes down like past you. You guys can like jump.
Yeah.
It's like falling.
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing's falling down.
This is why you're the director.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, with your successes, you helping her out, you guys are forming a bond here of you saving her constantly, and you guys booking out of town.
Always getting down. Yeah.
Always dancing.
As the ship lands and shatters into 1,000 wooden splinters, the remains of Eric the Crimson just flying out from the bottom, now the top of the ship, as his treasure scatters everywhere. Most of what you were trying to pocket, other than your little bags of coins, have just been scattered and lost and taken away from you, as these things have completely slipped out of your hands in all this turmoil escaping this ship. But you managed to finally come to a rest at the bottom of this ravine, drifting on some wood, as that acts as a little raft, as it slowly takes you out of the frozen rivers that was holding this ship captive for 1,000 years. As you guys slowly find your way back to the beach where your plane has landed and the mountain ascent began earlier in the day, a couple days ago, with this cipher that you have in your hand, written in this ancient Greek script, and it looks to be this Greek text that some of you guys have the knowledge to decipher. And it says, "The island of Atlantis," scrawled deep within the bronze of this, and it seems to act like some sort of wayfinder, some sort of compass. And this could be the very item to start Professor Wylock's new wing, perhaps, and Tullis's obsession or desire to learn more about, perhaps even having a direct connection to in some way. What's going through your mind in all this as you guys have settled into a safe spot for a second?
Alice is definitely gonna turn to you and say your generosity and heroism will not be forgotten. Anything you need, the Iwasaki family will provide.
Alice, that's very generous of you. But I had what I needed. I'm here because I didn't want any of it. I appreciate it though. But that being said, if we're going to be here, if we're going to keep on getting into scraps, you might want to develop a little bit of taste for the dangers you'll be encountering. I think it'll help ease your way.
Is that what you did?
I've always had a taste for it. Ever since I got behind the wheel of my dad's car, and I loved everything it could do, everywhere it could take me, all the kind of fun you can have with a vehicle like that. I just want more. And I don't know. It felt a lot more freeing than being at that mansion back home. So here I am.
Thank you. You walked away, and you're still here.
I am. And I think you'll be here a little bit longer too. Now come on. We still gotta survive the flight home.
You're right. Thank you.
What about you guys? Buster and Dodge.
I appreciate you saving my life. It seems like I have yet another debt to repay.
I don't care about any of that. If you find a nice bottle of port, we'll take that.
That sounds good. Maybe you and I can swap some war stories sometime. I think, ideological differences aside, we're cut from the same cloth. I appreciate that.
Wow, I don't know what kind of ideology you think I got, but as long as I got a cigar and a little bit of wine in my glass, that's all I need.
Nothing wrong with the baser things in life, my friend. Simple pleasures.
Maybe we can work up to those war stories one day.
Yeah, I look forward to it. In the meantime, we getting out of here?
Cap, Pops, let's leave. Come on.
Let's go.
You know, the ship that you guys have flown in on, very much familiar to the captain here, old Daring, with the propellers flaring up. This last rickety bucket able to take you back across the ocean to your benefactor and perhaps friend in all this. What's your intention with this dial? What are you guys planning? What are you guys thinking about as you fly back home?
I'm thinking that I left one hellhole for another.
Okay.
I'm thinking, well, we got what he wanted, right? This is the end. We can go back to whatever the hell we were doing before. Maybe, I don't know, take a nice car off the street, have a joyride. Guy can dream, right?
Alice is concerned about whether or not she could continue with this adventure. Everything here has sort of told her that she isn't ready for life outside of her gilded cage. Not only did she almost die, she's frozen and hurt and had to be saved by everyone else around her. And her chaperone, the one person, the one thing that was sort of like her key to the outside world, is now gone. And when it's discovered that she is gone, she knows that she will be forced to return home. So she's just a bundle of nerves right now.
Maybe this is an opportunity before we get to Daring to finish off this last epilogue scene. You are the most hurt with your grit, right? Yeah, you are the most injured. And the way you phrase that, if you're unsure, obviously we could talk about the metagame of continuing this character, but I thought this could be a good opportunity to look at this death roulette. If your grit is maxed out, you then must roll on the death roulette, this little gun bullet chamber that we have over here. And if you wanted to, we could partake in the death roulette. Everyone starts with a 1, and if you didn't quite lose all your grit, so you don't need to add another bullet to the chamber, but if you wanted, you could roll on the roulette here. But if you roll the 1, your character bows out gracefully, either depending upon the scene, they're shot up and fall off the cliff, go into the water, kind of mysteriously left to wonder if they're truly gone, but narratively they're out of the picture. If you wanted, we could experiment with this and roll on the death roulette for Alice to see if she's mentally willing or physically able to continue on the adventure, so we all get familiar with this death roulette.
Yeah.
None of your grit maxed out. Not to say I wasn't trying, but we never got to that point.
I would. I think if we could just have like a narrative part to explain the death roulette.
Sure, yeah. I thought you said it well. It was like she's unsure she's like continuing, but go on.
Alice could continue if she can keep up the ruse that Evelyn is still alive, that she hasn't died yet. And
do you make this public, or is this in your head?
I think I would say it out loud.
Yeah, so like you guys are alone in the plane,
right.
and you're like discussing this. Yeah.
It's everything sort of made it seem like she isn't supposed to do this, but she wants it. There's a reason why she has to find a way to survive outside of the gilded cage. And so she looks at everyone and said, "We technically don't know if Evelyn is gone. We don't, and no one knows she's not with me anymore. And until they do, they will assume she is. I still have things that I could give to the group. I think I can still help out. Maybe not in Greenland where there's ice falling everywhere, but I feel like there's something more to the professor's request. And if we're going to navigate the circles for the people who have the power to find out what that is, we're going to need me. And in order for me to stay, we all have to say that Evelyn isn't gone. Evelyn is still here. I need to send something back, But if we can find a plan to somehow delay that package getting home, to delay the message, then all the doors that I can open can still be opened.
I know a couple less than reputable, perhaps a little slower than anticipated delivery channels. If you want to take advantage of them.
I would.
All right, now radio my friends.
Personally, I don't think you need to justify your place on this little adventure of ours. I think you've already proved yourself indispensable from an intelligence standpoint. I think between your full intelligence and my sense of physical ability, we make one full adventurer. That being said, I agree. And I do think you have other things to offer us.
Well said. You want to stay, you can stay.
Varied skills make a crew.
I'm not in the business of calling people about their missing chaperones.
Kale. I mean, my roll of the death roulette would be if everybody agrees, but
Yeah, so I'll offer this now. We could roll this to see if she's mentally ready to do this. If she passes it, she passes it. If she fails, she's so long, but we'll add another bullet to the roulette. So it's like she's like on
Yeah.
death's door. Okay. Plus it's just a cool ass bullet.
I
dice.
know.
That is real.
So if you roll a 1.
1. 5.
Hey!
Okay.
All right.
So Alice is keeping it together mentally. She's physically brutalized, but is willing to continue on because of the pact that has been made here with these fellow adventurers. And as you load up the last of the plane, you know the professor lie ahead, and whatever he has in store for you is enough for Alice to at least entertain to see where it goes. Darren, what's close this out?
Daring is thrilled that we have met our objective. However, he does not trust Wylock, and he is just consumed with the thought that his debt somehow extends past the monetary sum that is owed. How that plays out, he's not sure. But within himself, despite this grim notion, there is the twinge of excitement because this is the stuff he lives for.
What about this thing? The cipher. You still have it in your possession? Does it have any affinity? You grabbed it, but do you care for it? It's a mechanism. Is it more in Buster's purview? Or perhaps in Alice's domain as the one who's educated?
He appreciates the craftsmanship, especially given the seemingly ancient nature of this. It is not something, however, that he feels particularly inclined to futz with. He likes modern mechanics. This is something that is a little beyond what he's comfortable with.
Better served in the professor's hand?
To what end? That's the question.
But you're entertaining that thought.
Yeah.
Are you guys? Better served in the professor's hand?
I don't need it.
I don't want it.
So you guys are all like, all right, let's get it back to
This
him.
is what we...
There's something happening between the professor and
Tell us.
Tell
Yeah.
us, yeah.
Tell us,
And
yeah.
I, as someone who understands the relationships between and like power dynamics of this kind of thing, it doesn't fit the normal mold. So there's something going on below the surface. Whether or not the professor is the catalyst in this is still a mystery, but something just doesn't feel right.
Who serves who?
And why? Why does Tellus serve the professor when Tellus seems to be more competent and more connected?
Very good questions.
As you load up and pack the plane and flying across the ocean, these questions percolate, share it amongst yourselves, and you know that there's something ahead. There's, the professor's got something in store, and Tullius seems to be your most friendly connection to the professor. But that sounds like an adventure for another day. Thanks for playing. That's the end of our first chapter of
Excellent.
Fall of Atlantis, and we'll see if we can get to the second, The Way to Atlantis.
All right.
Very good.
Right, so we'll stop this for a second. We'll go ahead and switch up this stream here to just go to some music, and we'll take a break here for a second. Sound good with everyone?
Sounds great.
Great. Got this. All right, we're back. Took a break, ate some food, rehydrated, stretched, doing a marathon day. It's fun stuff. We had fun. That was a good first chapter. There was a good first go, good first episode. But man, doing back-to-back stuff on the DM side, director side. Now I'm like, okay, next page. Look at the thing. Prep the stuff. Get it going. But it's good. It's good. What do you guys think? Any thoughts before we get moving?
I mean, I'll just comment that I like the system.
Nice.
It's intuitive. I had a very, very basic idea of the mechanic coming into this, and it just was very smooth and seamless hopping into play. So
Yeah. The outgunned system.
Yeah.
Just getting groups of stuff.
Yeah.
Probably going to try to pick up this second episode a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. Any other thoughts, comments?
I was gonna say I don't know if we're using our helping mechanics like as rules as written kind of a thing, but I do like how we're doing it because it sort of does make it feel like we're just this band of adventurers like making it through the temple. I thought that was cool.
Meaning like the actual help mechanic, lend a dice, re-roll it if you can.
Yeah, but then like also like if you get an extra success, you're like, I'll use that to save this other person.
Right.
I liked that.
Yeah,
I feel like especially if we're not resting and like never getting our health and stuff back and not getting that much luck, we can just kind of balance it out by like, oh good, I have an extra roll here.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Because if in theory we have like one encounter and rest and one encounter and rest,
right.
that kind of ends up being the same thing.
Yes, yeah.
Because like all the damage you take and all the luck you use.
Right, but does successes roll over to other players? I guess is what the.
I don't think it's supposed
I don't think it's supposed to. It can when you don't when an adventurer makes an action roll and scores a lower success that doesn't allow them to overcome their challenge. They can choose to turn it into an assist for their friends. Making an assist means leaving a success on the table. So it's 2 critical successes. I only needed 1. You take my second one. I don't think that works.
Yeah.
You agree to that? Yeah. So, okay. So,
Right.
let's change that up.
Okay, but then I think we'd maybe want to rest more and like, because if we have an encounter where we take like 4 things of grit or whatever, that's kind of what we've been making up.
Sure,
for
there's
the
also a
difficulty
lot
as.
to die. It's getting through all that grit and then rolling on the death roulette the number of times you've already rolled.
Oh,
which is,
okay.
Yeah,
So it takes a while.
exactly.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
there's a death
Yeah.
roulette. You don't die at 0 grit. You die when you roll a 1 and then a 2 or lower or 3 or lower on the death roulette.
And then you get some luck if you get to the end of your grit, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
if you get hot.
That being said, I
Gain
also
2 luck, right. So maybe let's not roll over any more successes to other people. Let's generate a little bit more luck to see how it affects, die rolls and stuff. If you don't succeed on the roll, you can leave that success on the table for someone else to utilize. And I think that one help mechanic would be good to keep going, where you can help others to add a die and re-roll that die if you have a feat to re-roll that or whatever. Sound good?
sounds good.
Cool. All right, let me see. What do I want to do? To fun and games.
Okay.
Fun and games.
All right.
Get going. Let me see this. Oh my goodness. Huh. Could be a long
Went down the
audio
wrong
recording there. Here we go. Let's get some good tunes. Tune. Oh, right. You guys have been flying across the ocean, eventually making your way to Professor Wylock's mansion. The professor hired you guys through Tullius, his seeming helper, simple helper, this figure who has such a meek demeanor and a gentle appearance, and his presence seems to denote some other connection to some deeper history, some deeper mystery. And his relationship to the professor seems tenuous, as Alice, our star here, who has seemed to decipher that their relationship seems to be one of a one-way street. From the professor seems to siphon information and is gaining prestige, and in doing so has left poor Tullius to just live his life in the shadows until he's decided to bring in a group of adventurers, give him this Odin cipher, Odin's key, and head out to Greenland, where you eventually found this cipher, which seems to be inscripted in ancient Greece, the island of Atlantis. Bringing it now to the professor's chamber, do you eventually make your way to his wonderful villa, surrounded by hedges and wide expanse, as one wing is slowly being built, seemingly related to this new prospect that lies await. Approaching this manor, are you quickly greeted by a number of helpers, butlers, servants. They are completely staunch in their presence, and as if they've been expecting you, but it seems like you will go no further. You've returned. Hand us your goods, and you may proceed.
I think the professor would like us to deliver these ourselves, thank you.
Sure. Okay. Fair. Fine. But you won't go with that. And he's like pointing to like where your guns or weapons or implements would be.
Is there a reason why we have met the professor before, armed, and obviously we haven't used it? What motive would we have to harm the professor? We just
It's a matter of protocol.
Can I try to use my leverage and just be like, my companions are my responsibility. I take full accountability for them. I assure you that nothing would go wrong. I was under the impression that the professor was under some rush, that we needed to meet with him as soon as possible, and I would hate for anything to get in the way of that.
All right, go ahead. What do you got for me? Smooth.
Yeah, and maybe like
I would say speech if you're just trying to talk your way through.
I'd like to. I mean,
What you want?
I would like to do leadership. Be like trying to press my authority on them.
Yeah.
Be like, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Don't you know who I am?
Yeah,
type of thing.
I don't think my father, the inventor of the toaster, would be too pleased to hear about this. That's 2 basic successes. But I guess it's not making a good impression.
I'm gonna say that's satisfactory.
Okay.
Yeah. So your presence, we do love our toasted bread here in the mansion. We wouldn't want the supply of machines to go awry. I suppose you may enter. For the rest of them, at least clean them up.
Of course, and we will be expecting, I guess it's summer now, maybe perhaps some lavender in our baths, correct?
We'll draw them immediately. You know the proper protocol. I could not imagine any other way.
Thank you, and we'll take just some basic eggs Benedict and pancakes for breakfast tomorrow, thank you.
It's embarrassing to say we're out of eggs.
Are you out of
I'm
Benedict?
sorry?
I can give you extra Benedict. It's truly embarrassing.
Dose Benedict.
I'm,
Forgive us.
that's all right. We'll make do. Thank you.
And he kind of, embarrassingly lets you guys pass as you call him out on something that they don't have. And
Thanks, boss. And I dropped the cigar stub in his gloved hand.
yeah, he's like, right this way. You just drop it right in his hand. All right, so you managed to make your way in fully armed, as thankful to Alice, the star, who has allowed your presence to be here amongst the upper crust. entering in, you can see rooms off to the side. You can see the butlers now telling the rest of the servants to draw the baths and get the lavender. And in the inner chamber of the professor, before the entryway, you can see Tullius is there. You've returned. And he's got his bowl cut and his almost metallic-like skin.
Tall glass of water. Good to see you.
Tullius, I have been waiting for you guys. Tell me about your adventures. What did you find?
What didn't we find? Oh my goodness. Are we trying to not tell him everything? Are we telling him everything? What's the
I think we should just lay all the cards on the table there.
We found a hell of a lot of danger. I'll tell you that much. And we lost someone along the way. I don't know if you would notice.
The plane was meant for 4 people. I see 4 people returned.
Her chaperone.
Oh no. There was more. You managed to fit a 5th in that plane. My heart goes out to you. That's something that should not be made known, if it's all right with you.
I would appreciate your discretion on this. My father trusted you and the professor. We trusted you with our safety, my safety, and especially Evelyn, coming from such a prestigious family as she did. I would hate for word to get out without, of course, the proper wording for that announcement to be finalized.
And we cannot have it related to the estate and the professor. Certainly not under my account. I was the one that sent you on this. I feel truly responsible for this. I hope it was worth the endeavor. I hope it was worth...
I mean, you can clearly see that the lady is distressed. Perhaps some form of bereavement or hardship compensation might ease that sorrow.
I'm sure I can arrange something with the professor. He doesn't even know I sent you on this endeavor just yet.
Well, then you can arrange it from your personal funds, I'm sure.
If it's money you want, that's not an object here. It's trying our best to uncover the lost histories of things. And tell me, what did Odin's key unlock? You must not have returned empty-handed.
Have you ever seen reference to this?
Show it to him, yeah. So
Yeah.
you give it to him and he looks it over. These markings. That symbol. Look, in ancient Greek here. And he starts going through, Dakota Island of Atlantis. This resonates so very true. I recently found a encrypted code in a manuscript. I gave it to the professor. I told him we needed to figure out how to unravel it. And this looks like a cipher that could decipher it. I'm not sure how to go about getting it. The professor has the manuscript. He was perplexed and puzzled. I didn't think he could figure it out himself. I didn't realize the key was related to that, but we're truly in a pickle right now.
What seems to be the problem?
He's got the manuscript with the cipher. I could help you decipher the encryption with this. But we'd have to go meet the professor.
Oh, what's stopping us?
Well, we would have to explain exactly what happened.
Well, you would have to explain, it sounds like.
I'm more than willing to. I'm sure the professor means well.
I'm sure there's a way to solve this properly. If the professor isn't quite ready to hear about our adventure, again, such a big risk and undertaking under his name, I understand that we don't want to worry him with what happened or what could have happened on this trip. If you would like, maybe myself as, as a generous benefactor, or not financier, I forgot the word. Supporter. As a generous supporter of the professor's multiple endeavors, I would be glad to have a talk with him, maybe over a tea or at, I do understand there are several social engagements that are coming up on his calendar.
He has a busy schedule for sure in terms of where he's meant to go. There would be the best you're here now. We should be able to just approach him. And I'm at a mix. Do you want to take this? Do you want to go alone? I can go with you. What about the three of you? You all look very ragged. Perhaps you could take a minute to clean yourselves up? Or maybe it's best to grab the bull by the horns and tell the professor what's going on.
I think some time to discuss the matter would be valuable.
Why don't we take that? So, in case anything comes out that you know, if information about our journey comes out too soon, we'll take the fall for it and not you.
I'm sure you mean well with that, so I would not want to be burdened by it, but I do feel the professor needs to know about this
Of course.
as soon as possible.
In due time.
Fair enough.
Do you happen to know where he keeps the manuscript?
It's probably in his study there. I was just about to meet with him to do more work on it, so now could be an opportunity to remove it from him. I'm not too skilled at that.
Enough talk. Let's go. I'm just gonna enter the room.
Buster! And you guys gonna let Buster go?
Oh no, I'm gonna like grab him by the shoulder. Buster, what is your major malfunction? What are you doing?
Do we want to talk to this professor or do we want to leave? I don't really care about their hospitality. I don't need a bath.
Now, I think we're on very different pages, especially since we all agreed that we would be keeping the matter about Evelyn hush-hush.
That's true.
And to be fair, you do kind of need a bath.
That's true.
I think we all could use a bath if you'll excuse us. Excuse us, Tullius. I think
I'm used to people forgetting me.
I'm so sorry. English is not my first language. We're just gonna. Do we want to like take a minute to figure out? Do we?
We just huddle in front of Tullius.
Yeah.
Just turn around.
Yeah, I'm used to people forgetting me.
I mean, the bath should be ready by now, no?
Of course. If we want like a minute to get on the same page without anybody hearing us, just so we have a plan.
Yeah. What's the plan?
I have two ideas here. We could either engage with the professor and you can use your etiquette and social wiles to smooth over the situation, to kind of gloss over the details, and we can obtain further information about what this is and what its intent is. Or perhaps we could distract the professor and someone could enter that study and get that manuscript.
I'm quite stealthy.
I also have that.
I'm quite distracting. Sorry.
I mean, I'm distracting in a rowdy kind of way, so I mean, whatever you guys
Here,
need.
let me pressure you like this. You could take some time to clean yourself up, which will give you an advantage. But the situation is, it's ripe now. So if you let it sit to get cleaned up, you'll have a help. So you'll get a +1 to the roll. But the criteria will be harder. If you go now, the criteria is like, he's about to meet with Tullius with this manuscript. It could be hot, but you'll have a hindrance because you're all disheveled and unkempt.
It'll be a hindrance or just a normal?
A hindrance. But it'll be instead of a critical later, it's a basic now. But
I like the basic now.
I'm not saying that's what it is, but it could be 2 criticals later or 1 critical now.
I guess the question is, do we trust the professor or not?
No.
No.
We don't trust
Okay.
any of these people.
It's all right. I will take out my rusty knife and intimidate whoever we need to.
Stab Tullius.
No.
We kill
just,
Tullius.
no.
Kill Tullius.
If there is any sort of commentary about us being disheveled, then I will start to give myself a shave with a rusty knife.
Ah, there you go.
Okay.
Saying.
We could just shoot the professor too. It's always possible.
That doesn't feel correct.
Oh, sorry.
Do you just want to go in now, or are we waiting?
Like Tullius, you guys are huddling, doing your planning. This is your opportunity to decide. He's like, I'm meeting with him like right now.
I guess it's time sensitive.
I think we decide that we are not giving him this? Because I think he'll ask for it, but do we give it?
We want the manuscripts. We don't want to give this up. I think that we're
Sounds
all
good.
in alignment on that.
Okay. All right. We go in?
The big, heavy oaken doors part, and there at the opposite end, by a big, large bay window, is Professor Gasper Wylock, dressed up, like a top-tier professor here, and looking like a commander as well over his large desk, where he is about to unravel and unfold this manuscript. Ah, Tullius, welcome, and I wasn't expecting others a part of this meeting. You all seem familiar.
Well,
Do you have a meeting arranged with me? And he's actually like talking to Tullius about you guys.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Something must have gotten lost in communication. We were supposed to meet you with Tullius. I was under the impression that
Tullius,
my
is
people
that the
don't
case?
fit
He's
it.
just like ignoring you guys, like, Tullius, is that the case? And Tullius, well, sir, I originally was gonna be just, and he's like kind of bumbling. If you want to keep interjecting, you're more than welcome to, but it seems like he's gonna tell him the truth, he's like getting crushed by him.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, he's getting crushed by him. Like, he's just
Oh.
like gonna tell Professor everything.
I think that's besides the point right now. I don't want to embarrass anybody with this sort of mix-up, but we do have. We're here. We would love to meet with you. We were told that I see you have your manuscript here.
Kind of protects it. Who are you? You seem familiar. Again, do I
okay. Let me just interject here. And I'm sorry. And maybe this is a private matter. Maybe we should discuss this apart from the group. But I'm the blimp guy.
Go on. I know many blimp guys.
I'm talking about Sheila. Sheila the blimp.
And?
Your dirigible, sir. The
Tell
one
me.
that went down. I don't want to get into the details. You know and I know what happened. I owe you some money. I would like to settle our account. Can we please talk about this off to the side?
That's right. You guys were at the most recent party, weren't you?
Yes, we were.
Yes, and I believe I'm so sorry. I'm Alice Iwasaki, and we just funded your last expedition.
Alice. So he's determining whether to leave you or not. How are you going to convince him?
What do you mean by leave?
He's determining whether he's going to let you stay or not, or if you should leave.
Oh,
Like the room?
Yeah, like, get out of my room,
Okay.
or so this is your chance to
oh,
like
yeah,
win
yeah.
him over.
We funded your last expedition, and we were so impressed by the returns on that investment, and we would love to discuss further business with you, provided we can keep this relationship amenable to both parties. And I'd like to
I was gonna say
do my thing.
some smooth speech, some smooth style,
Would that be okay?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
some smooth,
I can't. Where did I put my thing?
not
Oh my
quite
gosh.
flirting with them. Some smooth leadership,
Yeah.
Smooth criminal?
some smooth criminal.
Yeah.
Those are two separate attributes.
I mean, I am trying to make a good impression, right? Like
yeah.
you're
So
saying.
which one you want?
Oh, this is gonna be let's do leadership again. I'm trying to press this my not authority, whatever.
Yeah,
leverage.
yeah, like your impact on him.
Okay.
Ooh, he's
So that's a critical and a basic. I have the free reroll, so I'm going to reroll these three for freezies.
Hey.
And that is an extreme.
extreme success.
And then I think I'm gonna leave that. Yeah.
Right, because if you pushed it, you lose it all.
I was alright. Yeah.
Extreme. My, you helped fund one of our expeditions. Well, you're most welcome here then. And I assume this must be your help
These are
in
my
all of them?
retainers,
Ah,
yes.
of course, yes. I can see how someone like you could keep such a scrabbly bunch.
Only the
especially
best of the
Blimp
best.
Man.
Also the blimp guy.
Yeah, also the blimp guy. I've got to check my accounts related to what
My
you've done and how much it
condolences about
cost us.
Sheila yet again.
Well, I'll let you know, as Sheila sings a different song nowadays.
Is she under repair or
Yeah, yes.
Okay, we'll go with that. Well,
Under
nice,
repairs, and Sheila will fly again once we get to the bottom of this manuscript. Perhaps you might be able to help me. If I recall, your family is of the higher educated sort. I believe your father was a lecturer at one of my universities.
Yes. And actually, we have recently come into some artifacts that might be of interest to you with possible connections to your manuscript. And unfortunately, I don't have the clearance to share that artifact with you at the moment. But perhaps if...
It's like reading your sign.
Yes.
Does that sign say steal the book?
Maybe.
Perhaps we could have a chat about future connections with these artifacts that we have in common.
Well, I would love to talk. Maybe I could entice you to fund our planned expedition. Tullius here says he has an object of great importance, and I have yet to see it, but this manuscript could be tied to it in some way.
Of course.
What are you guys doing?
What manuscript?
Oh, you guys are going through with it?
We have an extreme success on stealing the manuscript.
Oh my goodness.
Plus the basic.
Plus a basic test, right? Yes. So,
What is this, crime and stealth?
Yeah.
Common stall.
yeah. So as they're talking,
I think I would have like guided him,
Totally.
like had
Yeah.
and guide him over
He's
to.
he's
as you
enchanted
see the
by
signs,
your success. And, you know, Tullius is just like he's just like amazed at what you guys are like pulling off. Yeah.
So I think the two of us are just kind of like lifting one side of it each and kind of like
And taking it aside.
crabbing aside.
Now, we would love to fund this new expedition, and the Iwasaki family is looking for things exactly like this, especially ones in connection to our new artifacts.
That's what this whole wing was going to be for.
Wonderful. And I'm so sorry, I haven't actually seen the any of the plans for the wings. I
Well, I
would
have
love
them right
to
here.
see.
It straight like rolls out a blueprint like in the office.
Yeah.
Like, you know, let's look at this thing. So you guys grab this manuscript.
Yeah, so we have the
Yeah.
manuscript.
And with Tullius,
Madam.
you know, he's like, you know, it was this page, and he pulls out, you know, a page from the book here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna like.
I'm not here, and I
Yeah,
unfortunately
you're like on
have
the other side of the
thing.
room.
Yeah.
So,
Madam, may we retire to our chambers if we're not needed here?
of course, yes, your hospitality is so generous here, and I would hate to have it go to waste. So if we could retire to our chambers
Oh,
and
right.
freshen up a little bit.
Yes.
Your roast potatoes.
And while you're talking, let me take your bag back. To
Oh, thank you. Yes, that goes with you. And
Nicely out of the bag with the cipher in it.
thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness.
By your leave.
Lily's like, this guy is just totally faking it. Like, this guy doesn't want any part of this. He's trying to be. Yeah.
Good help is so hard to come by these days.
Oh, tell me about it. You know, I'm lucky to have Tullius. He does everything on my beck and call. Tullius, and he's like looking around, and Tullius is like torn between going with you guys and or staying in the room.
No, Tullius, we'll retire to our bath.
Good, you need it.
So I guess at least I have the manuscript, I think.
And I've got the cipher.
And I'm just here.
Okay.
I'm just with you guys.
With
You're
us,
there in
okay.
case there's trouble.
That's right. That's what I do.
So we're skedaddling, I guess, to the rooms.
And I would like to try to distract the professor for as long as possible.
Okay.
Or at least like even steering him out of the room to somewhere else so he like doesn't get to the manuscript at his meeting.
Okay. Yeah, it's, you know, his attention keeps getting drawn to it, but you manage to like take him off. Sure. How would you want to go about that?
I would like to. I mean,
Like, are
anything.
you flirting with him? Are you like asserting your, you know, your leadership? Are you like, you know, talking him up with your education, with your speech?
I would actually love to do speech and like talking about all these potential projects the Iwasaki family is looking
Sure.
to fund, and see like, and what projects do you have going on? Maybe there can be something.
Nice. This is going to determine the length of time you can keep his attention. His mind is, focused on unlocking this whole thing that you guys are uncovering right underneath his nose. So it's going to be determined by your success.
All
He's
right.
interested, depending on what you get.
All right.
And then you guys, we can let that resolve, are working now to crack this code here with Tullius.
Tullius, what is this?
This is what the manuscript was. It's related to. We've been trying to uncover more and more information to the myth of Atlantis, and we found this cipher related in one of these old manuscripts, this old encryption. And now that you guys have found this cipher inside Eric the Crimson's lost ship, it even says right here, the island of Atlantis. And look, there's something hidden here. Quod aquam calat aquam relevare. What's hidden by water can be revealed by water. But it's very strange here. Aquam. A-Q-U-A-M. That's the wrong, what's it called? It's in the wrong case. Should be aqua, not aquam.
It's all Greek to me.
That's it. And I'm trying to relay as much as I can. This was one of the missing pieces, and he's like using the cipher to kind of just go back and forth between all the letters. Aquam is in the wrong case, and the cipher has some. And we can pull the curtain back a little bit. There's a puzzle here, and I want to be very open with this puzzle because it's very complex, and it's one of those I'm trying to see how it would be relayed in an RPG sort of sense. So. After examining the disc, you can easily spot a hidden hidden indent. After examining the disc, you can easily spot a small hidden inscription that after carefully polishing, reads Quod aquam calat aquam relevare. What's hidden by water can be revealed by water. Okay? Translating this simple inscription can require a basic roll. No, Tullius did it for you guys because he's that good. But those who score can also realize that the word aquam is declined in the wrong case. Okay? That's what we did.
Yeah.
He's giving you that. And that is a clue for the enigma. Is the word aquam. What can be hidden by water? What's hidden by water can be revealed by water.
It's
A-Q-U-A-M.
A-M, and it should be spelled.
A-Q-U-A-M. That specific word.
Oh, okay, but
What was
it
the
does.
correct?
A-Q-U-A.
Aqua versus aquam.
A-Q-U-A?
Okay.
Yep. It should be A-Q-U-A, aqua. But it's one of those, it's an incorrect case here. And Tullius has pointed this out to you guys. And he's, trying to help you guys, figure this out. So it's one of those, I'm going to give you we'll have 3 strikes and you're out type of thing, related, and I'm giving you 3 because of
Could we say that I'm trying to seduce him with the money?
Sure, yeah. This will determine more or less successes.
Okay, so that's a critical and a basic. I
Okay.
technically had already done the reroll, but because if I'm allowed to use the Heartbreaker, this is the final one.
The final one. Okay.
So that's a critical and a basic.
Okay, so 4 strikes and you're out now since you got that basic.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys futz through this for a second.
I have a question. I do not know if this is applicable or not. This is probably not within the scope of what is written in the adventure. However, director, is there a possibility of using a fix roll to determine if there's any sort of disproportionate wear or indentations on the cipher that might give us some sort of clue or advantage here?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Would that be a focus fix
Yep.
roll? And then I'll do a reroll if I have to here. So let's see. We have 2 basic successes right here.
You're looking at the cipher or the encryption?
At the cipher to see.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So 2 basics, and I guess I'll do a free reroll. Does that just apply to the one that's not matched?
Yep.
Or... Which doesn't do anything. So
Okay.
2 basics in an attempt to add some benefit to this situation.
Okay. So yes, you know in the cipher you can see that they're it's been sitting here for 1,000 years, if not more. Certain letters can be revealed through the encryption. What those letters are what you're trying to figure out, and you think it's related to the miscased word aquam.
And it's AQUAM, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have a lead. If we would like to try it. So basically aquam is repeated multiple times if you can connect them.
Yep.
So I'm wondering if you get rid of all of the aquams, does it spell something?
Okay.
That's good.
So
Let's cross them off then, yeah.
But it's been I'm trying to do it on my phone and it's like they're tricky. They don't all connect.
Q-U-A-M, yep.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yep. Near you, A-Q-U-A-M, yeah.
Oh,
this way.
yep. This is thinking.
You also have one that was starting with the A closest to you.
Oh. Wait.
You can go diagonally in this.
I assume so. I don't know if you can cross over is the thing.
No, I was doing that. So I think.
You guys are on the right track. You might even be constricting your answer too much.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Just cross out every aquam. Maybe?
Yeah, with the cipher, it's on a per letter basis. With the cipher,
What do you mean by per letter?
Just
so
cross off
there,
the
it's
M's.
just individual letters that you're putting in. So with the encryption, you could just do individual letters.
Just take out every AQUAM?
I
That's
think
what I
so.
started to do here. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, maybe someone to
No,
just take it.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
hard
Okay.
to decide.
Boom.
Hey.
We got
Yay!
it. Okay. I guess we figured it out. So
Yes,
there's
yes,
the-
you're on the right track.
Acceleration.
Yes, that's. By the way, here you go, Ren. Great.
Yay!
You got 2 luck for that,
Wow.
for recognizing that the
I love
this
puzzles.
case. Yes, yeah. But this one, I was like, I don't want to sit here forever butzing through a puzzle. Okay, so what now? This is the result.
Tridens Poseidonis.
Poseidon? Poseidon's trident?
Rhett and Alice. You guys get some more luck for figuring out. So there you go. Now you are, Rhett. How do you? Yeah, with your teamwork, maybe because you have such an affinity with spears and tridents that you recognize this. Poseidon's trident is an alluring thing, and upon uttering it, does Alice, translate Tridentus Poditis.
Trident of the foot?
Yes, she interprets it correctly.
It's chickens. We gotta find chickens, guys.
Yes.
Poseidonus. And yes, the trident of Poseidon, Poseidon's trident. And Tullius, she's like taken aback. This could not be a path to Poseidon's trident. This was an object and myth and legend that once held and powered all of Atlantis. Something that I've always felt is a deep connection to my soul. I need to tell the professor about this. We can use this cipher, putting in these letters, Tridens Poseidonus, into the cipher to gain the coordinates on our globe to find out where Atlantis is.
Let's do it. Let's get going. This place gives me the creeps.
Are we telling the professor about it, or do we just want to go?
No, just plug it in.
So
We haven't
you were helping them decipher this, I guess, while being with the professor.
Well, I get-
it was like half and
yeah.
half. Yeah. So let's bridge that gap somehow. Then you manage to distract him, or you're like, "Can I see that?
Yeah.
Blueprint, this, that, and the other thing. Like, show me, your plans for your recent endeavor." And as he goes to get that thing, do you then join the party to like start figuring out this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Great. So we gonna cipher it up?
Okay, so you cipher it up. You start clicking it together, just as the last like Poseidon's trident. Kink, do your rooms the doors to your room, all of a sudden, Tullius. Knew you'd come in handy one day. Your information has been invaluable. And there, flanked by 2 armed soldiers, is Professor Wylock, who has donned his uniform. Let me see how quickly I can do this.
We knew.
Colonel Professor Wylock. He's evil because he's got a monocle now.
And that very, like, sneaky looking
Yeah,
jacket.
black trench coat, yeah. Yes. Hand me, and he sends his guards in, hand over the cipher. You guys might be able to live another day. Tullius, you're coming with me. And Tullius is like, sir, and he's like, takes the cipher. I was just trying to get the help of these people. They I knew we couldn't do ourselves. They risked life and limb.
Is he trying to take that from us?
Yeah, he's like pulling
Oh.
it away.
There's 2 of them, 2 guards.
That you see?
I'm so sorry. What's happening here, Professor? I'm a little confused.
I had a feeling that you were trying to keep me away from something. A pretty eye and a smart mouth doesn't make me enchanted for too very long.
While this exchange is going on, I have acquired Buster's lighter. I'm going to light the manuscript aflame.
Okay, you start lighting it aflame.
Maybe I'll take a little corner and stick my cigar on
Could
it.
have leveraged that for a way
What
out.
are you doing? And he signals his guards to start opening fire on you guys. All right, here we go.
Oh, he's just shooting? He's not even...
Nope. He's
I
shooting,
just
guys.
promised him so much money.
You're right, but this is something that far surpasses that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there it
It's bandana time. All right, here we go.
We're so ready. The ace.
Ace in the hole.
Maybe you captured that from the
Oh,
Crimson Count.
Oh yes, from the Crimson Count. Yeah, we're gonna get some action music for this one.
Oh, no.
Let's see. Be good to me.
This damn colonel. Of course he's a colonel. Such an evil rank.
It's an evil rank. Okay, so these guards, seems like there's more in the hallway as well too, are going to try to get this cipher. Most likely they're going to take it from you guys, seeing as though they have the upper hand, and Tullius is bending over backwards, so subserviently to give it to him, but he's more in line with you guys, but he's just been under the thumb of Professor Wylock for so long. Colonel
Professor
Wylock.
Colonel Wild.
Yeah, Professor Colonel Wylock.
Well, I mean, hey, there's a timer on this because it is actively burning.
The cipher, not the cipher, the manuscript.
The manuscript. Oh, I see.
How
what
big is the
cipher.
cipher?
I will say it's like that big.
I can't hide behind it.
Yeah. You want this huge, like,
You deflect bullets with this.
I mean,
try.
you could use it as a shield.
then you
They
like-
wouldn't be willing to. They wouldn't be
Throw it
willing to. They wouldn't be willing to shoot it.
Yeah.
Alright, what are we doing? We're getting shot.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to convince Tullius to come with us. To switch employers.
Amidst the gunfire.
Yeah.
Man.
Okay. Yep.
Uh,
Try your best.
Yeah, okay. Can we leadership smooth? Speech smooth? Either way. Can we call this seducing him with a better light?
Oh, try it. Yeah, let's see.
Alright. That is a critical or extreme, and then do I get the free reroll? Because I'm like, this man gives you no credit. I can give you everything.
light side.
Yeah, I can give everything that he does and more. We have the cipher. We have all the information. Come with us.
I want to. I want to. But I owe the professor so much more.
Come on, man. She just rolled an extreme success.
And with that, I won't tell him what we deciphered.
Okay.
He
All right.
has the piece,
All right.
but he doesn't have the information.
Okay.
I knew we could count on you. Nah, just kidding. I never believed in you, but maybe you're alright.
Thank you, Tullius.
He has the cipher.
He's
It's
scrambling.
locked. It's like it's almost like a compass now. Like it's leading you to what you put in, because you put in Trident, the Poseidon's Trident.
I mean, I would have not let him take this. I would make sure that this is in one of our hands. Like, if he tries to pull it away, I'm gonna hold on to it or something. Is
Alright.
that? Can we say that?
Yeah, let's do. We're gonna do an opposed roll.
I'm
We're
so
gonna do
weak.
brawn, force.
I'm so weak. This is a basic success.
I got a basic success too. How many dice did you roll?
3.
I rolled 4,
Yeah.
so that's. Oh, he pulled it away from you.
Yeah. Unless someone wants. Oh wait. Can I use a luck point to get? It's an action, right? I can spend a luck
Yeah.
to gain +1. So I just.
You can do multiple ones.
Yeah. You know what? That's nothing. Nothing.
So, but you have more dice now.
I do.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you managed to pull the cipher away from him, and the guards are opening fire. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna whip out Evelyn's pistol.
Whoa! Okay, so these guys are on the attack. So everyone
You're not shooting back?
they're attacking.
I got no ammo,
Oh.
but I will. 1, 1, 2, leave, 2, 3, 2.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, so these guys are attacking. They have an attack of critical. So meaning you all need to roll a reaction roll and get a critical success. How you go about that is up to you. We're kind of loosely doing this our
But
first like
'cause I'm
combat.
shooting back, I'd like to do a shoot as my reaction.
Sure.
Okay.
That's not going to count as an attack. It's just like your defense.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, got one.
Critical? Great. Okay, so you defend against them.
So I'm gonna go nerves dexterity. It's a high intensity situation, and how do I do that? I definitely maneuver around things.
All right.
Oh, okay. 1, 2.
What are you guys doing while he figures that out?
Well,
I mean,
I'm gonna re-roll these.
the attribute and the skill do not have to be linked.
Yep.
Okay,
But you have to justify it there.
Well, yeah, I think nerve dexterity
Oh,
would be what I
jeez.
would do as well.
Okay. Roll it up. Alice.
I'm
Oh,
going to
hey.
yell at them.
Okay.
And I just want to. I guess it doesn't matter because it's going to be one of my smooth things.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to yell, "How dare you! I am Alice Iwasaki of the Iwasaki clan. My family has a direct line to the emperor." But like, I'm going to yell.
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
would-
Let me.
You would risk open war with
Roll
my
it.
country.
Let's see if they
Yeah.
can avoid it.
Plus, like, they don't know who royalty is. They're just.
Did you get the critical success?
I did not.
Uh,
Well, I can re-roll though.
This is a reaction.
Oh,
roll.
reaction.
Yeah.
You can't re-roll.
Oh crap! Never mind then. In that case, I can fail.
Okay, so 2 fails. You guys take 3 grit worth of damage as you guys are jumping around and diving behind bookcases as these guys are just firing up this whole thing. And you can see, the professors, Tullius, come with me.
My father will hear about
You've taken the
this.
cipher. You guys have the cipher, but he's taking Tullius. And he's like, that whole exchange you guys had, you've got the cipher, but he's got Tullius now. And Tullius knows a lot about this cipher and where it's, kind of
But we're,
going as well too. He's like, he is a cipher as well.
we're bros.
Yeah.
He said.
But the colonel now has
Yeah.
Tullius
Let's
as
shoot 'em.
his guide, so to say. Like, take me to Atlantis. You know where this thing, what coordinates were spat out of this cipher.
Are there any like expensive artifacts in the room?
Oh yeah.
Can I just run up to one and threaten to knock a bunch of them over and like
for it.
destroy them?
Yeah.
And say give.
What, like throw him at these soldiers? It seems like with Tullius, the colonel's out of
Oh,
here.
he's
yeah,
going?
he's like ducking out. He's like, take me to Atlantis now. Like whatever that cipher said,
Gotcha,
take me there.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
so like.
finish them. Like other guards are pouring in from
Oh.
outside.
So he doesn't care about the artifacts. I'm guessing.
This is
At this point.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's like, he's like, I knew you were a tie to Atlantis, Tullius. We couldn't get the location out of you directly, but now you have it within you because you've learned of this. What are you gonna do? It's been on you guys the whole time. You can help me with that too.
So I'm shooting. I got a critical success.
Okay, great. So you're going to deal 3 grit worth of damage to them. So this is an abstract concept as well. You know,
Yep.
these guys are dodging and stuff as well. You know, you hit a guard or whatever, but 2 more show up. That like these guards are coming in, firing everything up.
All right.
I'm gonna throw my buck knife.
Ooh.
Again, nerves, dexterity. Yeah. All right.
Nothing.
Basic.
You got a basic.
Got a basic.
Yeah. So
You got 2 big.
ping ping.
Well, no, I re-rolled, so I lost the one.
Yeah. So nothing. So these guys, you know, the guards are just hiding behind door frames and bookcases, and you guys, it's a shootout right now, and you guys are churning up
So
this
we're in a
place into.
we're in a room, and they're like on the outside of the room, and we're just kind of like
Yeah.
back and
As
forth.
as the colonel has now just like you know dipped out backwards with Tullius in hand, just pulling him by the arms, just dragging him out.
Can I try to run after them?
If you want, you can go through the gunfire. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, what do you want to roll?
I'm not good at things. So I mean, there isn't, is there a back way to like where,
Sure.
where I
Yeah,
can go
hop
through
out the
another
window.
way?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I not? Is that...
No, go
Okay,
ahead. No, this has
okay.
nothing to do with that.
Okay, I'm gonna try to jump out the window. Can I try to stealth it so they don't see me leaving?
Sounds great. Yeah.
So that be at least that, and then would that maybe also be, I don't know, I guess that, like a brawn? I don't know.
You which want to do stealth? Crime plus stealth? Focus plus
yeah.
stealth.
I would love to do focus plus stealth
Go
if I'm
for it.
allowed. Thank you.
Looking for a path and a route.
3 basic successes, which is a critical.
Hey, that's enough
Can I
to
try that?
slip under the eyes of these soldiers who seem focused in. Having ducked out the back window, do you see off in the opposite end of the courtyard where you know you're in like the back of the house and the front of the house where you guys landed? There seems to be a there's like an airfield, an airfield that you guys have landed on and stuff. And now there's like other hangar bays that have other fighter planes and stuff that the soldiers seem to be activated now. And further beyond that is a large zeppelin.
Alright.
So you're gonna have to navigate through
Yeah,
all this sort of
I
stuff.
will.
Yeah, but you're alone right now. What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm rushing.
Darren.
Daring Dodge Patterson is rushing on his way out. It's a 1, 1, 2, weave, 2, 3, 2. Let's see what damage I can do to this.
You're gonna just straight up
Soldier.
brawl him.
Yep.
Go for it.
Yep.
brawling.
That's going to be Brawn
Brawl and
and fight, I
dodge.
assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Brawn and
do
fight.
it.
He just bull rushes them.
That's right. Let's see what happens here. Nothing happens there. Nothing happens.
You're just punching the air just like you were.
Yeah,
when
that's
no one
right.
was there.
He's
Little
actually still
Tybo
getting down.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like showing you all aggressive, and then like soldiers on like the opposite end of the room. He's like, what the fuck? Can't re-roll that at all.
I mean, I could.
Throw in some luck.
I'll throw in a luck. Yeah, why not? Let's
Well,
see what
I
happens
guess you
here.
have nothing though. You need a critical. Their
I need a critical?
Their defense is critical.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you can use the luck point to try to get you a basic, and then that gives you the basic to re-roll
Stack
the
it.
rest. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's great.
Oh.
What's that snake
Wow.
over there? Don't you have 2 snakes?
That was not one I rolled.
Oh, it wasn't?
Okay, no, it was not.
Well.
So much for brawling.
I'm sure you're gifted in other ways.
I'm sure as well. You need to get to that plane. All right. Well, that did not work.
All right. Are we continuing?
Yep, these guys are firing at you guys. The 3 of you, because she's out of the room now. The Nazis, they try to push you to the ground. Everyone roll brawn
Great.
plus force. You too.
Not in the
Brawn
script
and
until
what?
then.
Brawn plus force. They're trying to push you to the ground.
Okay.
It's a whole scuffle. Oh, you two danger.
Nazi bastards.
Daring. Brawn plus force.
What am I? Brawn,
Rolling defense. Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys need criticals,
yeah.
otherwise you're gonna get
brawn
smacked
and
around.
force. Ooh. Ooh.
Basic.
Basic. Basic.
You guys are in a street brawl right now as they take the butts of their guns and crack up against you. You all lose 3 grit.
Oh, yeah. All right.
You guys are getting beat up. Meanwhile,
Is there, basically I'm trying to look for a distraction to lure the soldiers out of the room or something.
Sure. What do you want to do?
I would love if there's, because like are there these big windows? Like if there's a car, can I ram it into the window to like?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to do this. Do nerves drive. Which you
Okay.
don't have.
So, nerves and drive, which is only 3, but that's okay. I think Alice is like running, and she sees a car, and she's like perfect, and she runs to the car, and she like automatically sits in the back seat.
Just waiting for
And she's like, wait a minute. And so she's like then
Scrambles up front. Yeah. How does this work?
and she's just fumbling around like
It's a car that's like it's already running. So it's like you
Yeah.
like scramble up front and kind of like slide and like accidentally step on the gas and it like goes. Yeah, so I like that. So the car takes off and it's you like your feet are up, your hands are down because you slid over the front seat, so you're like upside down and this thing's like yeah. And this thing crashes into the building, creating a distraction as these guys are, in fisticuffs with these soldiers, creating enough of a distraction to.
I didn't get a success at my
No,
roll.
I agree.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're gonna take some grit damage.
Perfect.
You're gonna lose two grit.
Ow.
Then you come flipping out the windshield and
Yeah.
you're like sitting on top of the car.
It's all, but it knocks the soldiers off and stuff, and everyone's like kind of centered to do what they need to do.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
So you could continue to try to take out these soldiers, or just book it. Now that Alice has made a distraction for you guys.
Isn't there a run mechanic?
Yeah, if you were to avoid something, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Consists of consecutive reaction turns. You want to make this a run?
I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to do like a chase.
So
I want to stealth out of here myself.
Stealth?
I think we're well past that.
Where did they go?
I just rammed a car into the window. I think we're past.
All right. Thought plan. Let's take the car to our plane, and then let's get out of the plane and
Let's
get out
take
of
the
here.
plane to the blimp.
No, leave the blimp. I'm flipping off Sheila as we leave.
Shoot it maybe and put some.
It's
put
like
some holes
take
in
the
it.
bike to the car, take the car to the bigger car, take the car to the tractor. It's just like like getting like progressively bigger.
And the green
Take
grass
the blimp
grows all
to the
around,
blimp.
around, around the green grass. Anyway.
Exactly.
Yep.
So do we want to have a chase scene, or do people not want to do that?
I'm down for
Chase
chase
scene
love a
to
chase
the airstrip, I guess.
Yeah. So let's see if we can get 3 consecutive reactions. These are dangerous rolls. Okay. They the run scene have critical or 2 critical difficulty. Okay, we'll make them critical. Starting from the second turn on a run, an adventurer can fall behind or find an opening. So what are you guys heading towards? You want to head towards this hangar area where all the planes are?
Are we hopping in the car?
Yeah, I think we're all gonna pile in the car.
Okay.
Who's a good driver?
I'm a great driver.
I like that that's said in the car.
Yeah.
I'm a great driver.
Look, I know my way around a
Oh,
quality
Alice is
automobile.
in the backseat
I'm
already.
gonna hop in.
Just jumped back.
I like stuff with wings, so you take the car, I'll take the plane.
There
Let's
we go. Let's do it. All right.
Okay.
What was I say? Nerves drive. If I can, what can I do if I roll a success on this? Can I knock some of the,
Yeah.
Check. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta ram some guards. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna nerves drive this puppy.
Nerves drive.
Can I help by trying to point out where all of the where they're going, or like pointing out where the if we're running into people where they are, or where the professor is.
There's a guy on the left. Hit him.
Oh, fortune favors the bold. Hey,
Critical.
Nice.
crit and basic.
Okay, so you're gonna deal 3 more grit damage to these soldiers as you, a group of 3 of them just get plowed over as you guys are
Yeah.
plowing
Big
through.
German car.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So,
So
yeah,
wait, does the extra, is the crit the success, and then the basic is like adding some extra gas or something? He like knows about the special Mercedes like gas pedal.
yeah, the nitrous oxide.
We just put the Volks in wagon.
We put the Volks under the wagon.
Dog, motherfucker.
Can you do anything with that? Or?
I was gonna say, can I use that to like remove one of the checks for the, you know, if we get harassed along the way by these guards?
It's like a small action, right?
Okay. All right.
You can light my cigar and give me my lighter back.
Yeah,
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, we haven't really paid close attention to the action economy because things take full turns, or then there's like quick actions. It's a little bit clunky trying to suss that out, but I think we're warming up to each of the mechanics here.
Okay.
Okay. So we're driving. We hit some guards. Nice.
Yeah. So now, what are the three of you doing? You guys can. So you wanted to spot some details? Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So,
I know exactly.
maybe focus and detect.
Mm-hmm.
That is only a basic, but I'm gonna try to re-roll.
Okay.
Just to see something. And worst case scenario, I see nothing, and then maybe something bad. Okay. That is 1 critical.
1 critical. Great. Okay. So across this manor, do you see, in the far distance, this zeppelin, this blimp, and like I said, the air hangars that this blimp is like docked in. There's like other seaplanes that are within the hangars, and it seems like soldiers are activating. They're like trying to activate and use these seaplanes. You're at an opportunity to try to disable these planes if you wanted, or you can try to close the distance to get to this zeppelin.
They're going for the Zeppelin, the professor.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to the zeppelin, but it seems like he's activating soldiers to like get in these planes to accompany him as well too. But you're driving along, ramming down the last of the soldiers. There's still a few of them left. You could neutralize them as a group if you wanted to. Approach these seaplanes to try to take them, disable them, hijack them, sabotage them, or close the distance. But the colonel has a great lead, and it would be very tough to get to.
Veteran background question.
Okay.
Do the seaplanes have guns?
No.
I'll say it like they're gonna get to the Zeppelin before. I don't know if we'll get there in time. All these planes are gonna be in the air in a few minutes. We know where they're going. If we know where they're going, whatever we need to do, I can get us there, and you can get us there.
That's fine. Let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get a plane.
One of these planes or somewhere else?
Why not one of those planes?
Are we still under fire? Or do we still have?
I mean, yeah, there's a
second-
lot of guys over there. Probably.
I
I
can
feel like we'll lose time.
I can find us a plane.
You can find us a plane?
I can find us a plane.
Oh, you have a plane? Like
I
your,
mean, I do.
your
Is it
mount?
here?
I don't know. You could drive to
I
it.
assume it was the one that we flew in on. It should be here somewhere.
Is that your plane?
Well, maybe it's not like the.
Just
Yeah,
a little
I-
ambiguous. It's not like
I
it
feel like
should've
it was
been.
Wylock's
It should've- yeah.
plane, but maybe
Should've
we
been
consider
yours.
it my old ride.
I think that made sense.
Yeah,
He said he had a
okay.
plane for you, but I almost feel like you're like, we got to ride.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like
fair.
that's our plane.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So
let's-
maybe it's
let's
just like
do it.
park-
Let's get to
Okay,
our-
let's
free to
say,
here.
let's say it needs some supplies. Since you guys just got back from a trip and it's beat up and stuff, so you're at an impasse. Take one of theirs, fuel up one of yours, fuel up yours, or sabotage theirs, and repair your take yours.
I'm always up for some sabotage.
I don't know. It seems like those are both time intensive. I mean, Alice has an idea. Like, I don't know. You got stuff on on command,
We're just
right?
driving in circles around this estate.
I
debating
think
it.
we
There's a rotary. You guys
sabotage. I think we should sabotage as many planes as possible because if we need a ride, I can get us a ride.
All right, head to the hangar.
All right, let's do it.
Money can buy a lot of things.
I forgot about that.
I got an action when we get to
There
the
must
hangar.
be a way to
There.
solve this properly.
Yeah. You're
Alright,
yeah.
we're
You're
at the
flying
hangar.
through this space.
I'm gonna do some demolition.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
So, ripping on my stogie, I grab one of the jerry cans. These old cars, they have like jerry cans on them. Nice. So I open it up and toss it on one of the, or like across at the seaplanes as we're driving. Let's just say we're just like driving into the
Right
hangar.
through
It's
the
like a
air,
huge
yeah,
hangar,
yeah.
right? So we're just driving in. So I toss the thing and I throw the stogie at the gas.
You get one last big drag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice and hot.
Okay, 2 basics.
Okay.
And let's try the reroll on this demolition.
Come on,
derby.
baby.
Come on.
Yes, there
okay,
you go.
There we go. There's a
Critical.
crit. All right, so it means you can do an extra quick action with your regular basic that you have there left over.
So can I just like take a pot shot at one of the planes?
Sure. Yeah. Bang.
Yeah. So maybe there's like one that's starting up, and then just like take a shot at it,
Yeah.
or light the gas up extra big. I don't know.
Okay, so you will call that. Yeah. All right. Let's say. Yeah. You with a critical, you gain 3 of the planes explode out of like the 6.
Dang.
Nice.
Would you have grabbed a gun from the soldiers after?
I think I would have had to explicitly do that.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Oh,
But-
look, nice. I got this gun. Yeah, we were kind of.
An MP40 just appears in my hand.
Yeah.
You can try to find one.
Well, here's my
One
thought.
in the car.
Can I?
You hit some guards, maybe that wedged in the car. You know. It's like,
Presumably, these planes need to, fuel up and prepare. For
yeah,
takeoff,
that's what these
right?
soldiers were trying to do.
So-
The last remaining ones.
I'm gonna ask, can I reverse fix it something?
Okay.
So, I don't know what the action economy on this is, but Daring Dodge Patterson would dive out near the fuel pump, take his rusty knife, and stab it into the fuel line to prevent them from fully being able to fuel their plane,
As you drive
relieving
by.
the pressure. Oh no, diving out of the car. Like I'm just
Okay. Go
committing
ahead.
to this.
Do it.
Can I apply my feat to someone else, or it has to be for my roll?
It has to be for your rolls.
Okay, because that is what specialist is for
So I'm,
demolition.
I'm gonna say the combination of these things. I'll propose nerves and dexterity, I guess, for that.
Okay.
And then if I need to use fix it as a feat, I'll apply that. But let's see how we do here.
Let's see.
Come on, baby.
Okay, so we have a basic, and that appears to be it. So I'll use my free reroll. And we get to a critical and a basic.
Nice. Okay. Critical and a basic. So you managed to, really gut the fuel of this last plane so that when it ever were to become time, it's gonna just explode and like take out other planes next to it.
Oh shit! All right,
Since it was a critical success.
cool. I am now out of the.
Okay, so now there's guards all around you, so they're doing their best to continue to fire into you guys.
All right,
You're gonna have to
has a
roll some
stogie in his mouth
defenses.
again.
Well, I haven't taken an action.
Oh, sorry, go for it.
I was gonna
Since
say,
we're going around.
Yeah.
I still want to.
You're driving.
I'm driving. I want to crowd strike more people.
Okay, let's see if you can do it.
What, nerves and driving?
Nerves and driving.
Come on.
Okay, so let's see. 1, 2. All right, reroll.
Oh, you have a reroll?
I do. Oh wait,
Do you have like a feat or something? You can do it, but you'll lose this basic.
that's perfectly fine. I've got 2 on
Right,
here
right,
and I've got
right,
4
right.
in hand, so
Come on,
I
baby.
feel hopeful.
That's another basic.
You got a new basic.
Oh,
Double
That's
basic.
that's technically one more. You could all in.
yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I think all in is like you.
Yeah,
You can take as many dice as you want, right? Because you lose everything.
No, you reroll the remainder. But if he doesn't get any improvement here, he loses both those successes.
That's up to you.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey! All right, so
Critical.
it's looking pretty slim. It's looking harsh. You're driving around. People are dodging out of the way, but you manage to just like swerve like you're fishtail. Get him on the back end of the car. Yeah.
Get a nice J turn
Drifting
going.
into
Yeah,
the-
let's go.
You take
With this whole nice
like,
deep thing in his car. Yeah.
It's a Wilhelm scream
Yeah.
moment.
Can I use that to like grab one of their guns off the
Oh
ground? as
yeah,
they're-
grab the gun as you're driving.
Roll of that basic again. See if you can get another basic.
Okay, we'll see about this.
That's
Nah, that's not happening.
It's wedged in the car, so it's there, but you don't have it.
We have a gun somewhere.
Okay, fair enough. I'll
So
take
if someone
that.
wants to get it, you can try to get it. All right, so you guys are destroying this thing. You guys are wrecking up the planes here. You're driving through. You're knocking down. You defeated these enemy soldiers. Dealing enough grit's worth of damage to them as they get pegged and rammed and exploded and all sorts of things along the way as you guys are.
Pegging around.
These guys are really.
Oh,
These guys are
Run,
really
Sid.
taking-
hey.
My.
Again, if we wanted to do the king stream, I feel like this could still happen.
Pegged, rammed, all in.
Yeah,
That's the name of the stream.
should be. Yeah.
Trying.
We'll get so many views.
Okay, so after the enemy attacks, you just take some of the action rolls or shoot and elude pursuers. Okay, so the high alpha confrontation. Okay, so now we're getting towards. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong page. I'm sorry. So you are getting closer. The adventurers can try to lose a little. They have sabotage. Yeah, you guys have been sabotaging all these things. In case of failure, they've hit the wrong pipe. Okay. None of you guys have failed. You guys don't look like a fool at all.
Nice, not foolish.
Yeah, so you're eventually getting
Kind
to this Zeppelin.
It's the bandana.
And the warm lights of the setting sun across this lake, as you can see this Zeppelin scrawled on the sides. Sheila. Repaired.
Sheila Coleman.
Yeah.
Sheila reloaded.
Warm.
Okay. So what? Sheila's taken off or still on the
Sheila's
ground?
taken off. Yeah. So now you guys have managed to neutralize the threat that was in pursuit of you, and possibly even further, following the Zeppelin as well. Now you guys need to figure out how to chase this Zeppelin down as it's starting to take off.
So here's the thing: Zeppelins of the 1930s were filled with hydrogen.
That's correct.
So if I take the gun that's wedged in my vehicle and I fire a few rounds, into that Zeppelin, I imagine it's not going to go well.
I would make that an impossible success.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
the
giving you-
skin was tough, even though it was like coated in aluminum dust. So
I mean, but they weren't known for blowing up for no reason.
that is correct.
I also feel like it's one thing to hit the Zeppelin, like it's one thing to explode the Zeppelin, sure. It's another thing to get out of the way of the explosion and survive.
Well, it's already kind of over there. We're over here. It's over there.
This is Outgunned Adventure. We can do that.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm giving you the impossible to
just gotta-
actually
we gotta-
explode this Zeppelin. I just imagine, it's like you puncture it. Like, okay, I don't think maybe I'm thinking about this wrong, but like a simple bullet hole in a Zeppelin is not gonna make it explode.
No,
in a
I don't
burst of
think
fire.
you need
Like a
some sort of
combustible.
ignition.
Yeah,
source.
exactly,
Yes.
exactly.
Like a stogie.
Like
Put this in your gun.
Put this in your pipe and smoke it.
Can I
It's working. I can burn it.
can I give you any
revolved around
help?
your lighter
Can
in your stogies.
Can I just be like, I was speaking to my friend, and I think maybe she doesn't know anybody's first names, right? It's very close and approximate. Cameron Hindenburg. And he was telling me all about his own Zeppelin, and maybe if you hit it right here.
I mean,
Impossible
director,
shot.
Could I use that
Would you
as
permit
helping him?
What was that?
I would like to help him, and I would like to be like, I was speaking to my friend Cameron Hindenburg, because I think I'm just really bad at names, so we're gonna put that as Alice's thing. I was speaking to my friend Cameron Hindenburg, and he said the weakest point of the Zeppelin is right here.
There's like a little big red target.
Yeah. Weak point.
Don't shoot.
Hey, I'm saying if you can get it impossible, if you can get it
assisted
impossible,
or unassisted? Are you going to permit that assistance?
I will.
To be
what-
fair, I have a 5 die.
Okay,
so.
I'll give you this. Do your what is this? I wanted to do something that
Be like-
denotes your status. Like do smooth leadership.
Smooth leadership.
You love that one.
Oh,
If she can get an extreme success on this, her story is true.
Oh.
Not the numbers, it's the pairings.
Yeah, no, it's just a basic. Unless, can I reroll?
No.
okay, nerve shooting is 5 for 5. Let's
Come
go,
on,
baby.
baby.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Bang!
We tried. We hustled.
You did. You
Right?
made it there.
Sheila's a tough broad.
That's right. That Zeppelin has come and landed, came across the airbase, unloaded the shoal soldiers, and is now taken off. This is where your seaplane. What's your seaplane's name?
The C word.
SEAWARD.
Damn right. Damn right.
WARD.
It's C word. It's a C.
Very nice. Very good. All
I'll
right.
leave when I'm good and ready.
Did you just come up with that?
It's an Arrested Development joke.
Get rid of
At
the
least you
C
saved
word.
your two sources. There you go.
I just steal stuff. Like, no, I'm not gonna.
But that's
say
so
it.
that's so apt for being a seaplane. All right, so here you are. This is where your plane is. That hasn't been tended to. It's out of maintenance. You know, very low on fuel. What are you gonna do to try to patch this thing up and take off after the Zeppelin?
I'm gonna fix it. If it's broke, I can fix it.
That's what you do. You get +1 die to that for using your catchphrase.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
In this instance,
It's-
it's
I
Yeah.
like it.
It's
yeah.
apt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
apt.
Baby.
All right. Let's see what we get.
That's
Okay.
good.
We'll do that free reroll for fixing rides.
How can we fixing stuff? Too?
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Wow.
A full
An
house.
extreme.
Extreme and critical. So I just take out my wrench and my stogie. I just give it like a smack and a
Bang,
crank. And then meanwhile, stogie in hand, I'm filling the gas.
I guess I'm vaulting up into the cockpit. while
Get
this
up
is
in
going.
there.
Okay, so you can see old Buster here is doing his best to put this baby together. And
I
he's,
would even say it's such a success. This thing is gonna run even faster. We're gonna make up lost time by how fast the engine's gonna go.
I see you've replaced the duct tape.
Yeah, actually, my fixing is so good. I'm like, this part's wrong. This propeller's warped.
Nice.
I'm just like taking smoldering bits of wreckage and
Put it together?
improving the engine.
go for it.
All right, so there we go.
While this is happening, again, I don't know what the order is here, but
That alone is worth it.
Can I look for a map or just anything that can help us navigate to there, or like just basically make the trip easier?
You're just following this. You're trying to capture, like, get to
Oh,
the
I
Zeppelin.
got
Yeah,
it.
the Zeppelin's getting away. At the very least, you're trying to get aboard that Zeppelin.
Yeah, what are the coordinates? We don't even
Well, I
know.
was gonna say, like, in case we lose them, I would want to know where they're headed.
Mm.
So like if
We
we
got a
could,
map right here.
Yeah.
Look at
Okay.
this period accurate map.
Period accurate map.
Here we are in Austria.
But do we have a map? Is my question. Like, in,
I have a compass.
It's got a compass.
well, we've got this. This thing is the. What does this thing do for navigation? Like, it becomes the compass.
Yeah, it like produces the coordinates for where Atlantis
It's
is.
just like go here, right?
Yeah, you know,
Like a GPS.
like yeah, latitude, longitude, and now Tullius has that too. So
Oh, it tells you the whole destination.
Yeah, exactly,
Oh, okay.
exactly.
So we do
Yeah,
know.
so that's why I'm like, can we, if anything to get us there faster, like if we need a map or something, I'd be looking around for something like that.
I was
I mean-
so successful at fixing the plane. I found this map in the engine.
I am an expert pilot. I might be able to leverage some airstreams to make up some time, if possible. Some of the winds.
I'm gonna go scavenge guns for everybody, so we'll be prepared when we hit the ground.
okay.
Maybe then I'll look for supplies then. If we don't
Sure.
need the thing, I'll try to find
All
supplies.
right. What are you guys gonna do with that? What like what
Oh,
skills? What stats?
I'm gonna be doing I guess I don't have anything great for that. I guess awareness is terrible for me, but we'll use that and focus. Would that be okay?
Okay. Yep.
We'll see what happens. Because I don't think there's any help around for me to flirt with to try to get stuff from them.
No. Yeah.
I figured.
Not now. You
Yeah, no.
hit
got
them with
nothing.
your car.
Don't shoot, big boy.
You're right.
Okay, I guess my chances of really good focus awareness that I'm gonna use to try to find it. That's a no.
You didn't get it, huh?
Nothing.
I didn't get anything.
Okay, so you guys don't find any working guns or helpful supplies.
I am fundamentally a rich kid, I don't know.
Yeah. Can someone help me? Anyone help me? Help me? No help. But the plane's fixed and it's piloted and ready to go.
Spun up.
Let's go.
Go ahead. Okay, you're starting to load up into the plane here, and you're heading off.
Slow roll. Slow roll.
Slow
Slow
roll.
way. So you have to run and throw your stuff in.
Come on.
And starts taking off towards this blimp that's floating towards the destination with Tullius in hand. Now, as you are approaching the darkening skies that seem to fill the sky with darkness, the blimp is not alone. There are other seaplanes within the hangar on the underside of the blimp as well, and you can see them like little stars like darting out. Now there's going to be a showdown as you guys are flying in the night and lightning starts crackling in the distance, it's starting to get a little rain, a little wet. You guys are going to have to complete a opposed roll against the enemy here. I'm going to start with 7 dice. But I will subtract the dice from the plane, the group of 3. So a -1 for 3 planes. So you did that twice, and then you guys have such an extreme success on your plane. I'm going to subtract 3 dice total. So I only have 4 dice to work with. And now you guys are going to have to complete an opposed roll against my roll. I guess you're flying.
So nerves and drive is 6 dice for me. I don't know if there's any sort of wisdom or assistance that my companions might be able to provide here, but I'll put it up on 6.
I can assist on co-piloting. I mean, I do have nerves 3 and drive 3, so.
Okay, yeah, navigation. Collar, pointing out where the opposing planes are.
How many assists can we bundle into this? Because, I mean, is there any way we can get Alice and Buster to stack this? Or is it
That's
just
more
one?
dynamite.
I never used it. Could buy some if we were stopped at like a port or something.
Yeah.
Look, man, I mean, I can assist in just seeing things, as anyone with eyes could do. But
I can assist with demolition or fixing.
what is happening? Like, are we?
So he's piloting the plane and trying to outmaneuver the remaining seaplanes that come out from this Zeppelin. You're
And-
trying to get to this Zeppelin unhindered, essentially, but these guys, they're striking back. So you're trying to outmaneuver.
They're trying to
those-
buzz us? Are they like shooting at us with pistols?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They're trying to just destroy you, stop you. And you're trying to outmaneuver this guy. At the very least, is trying to fly.
Are we each doing an opposed roll or just one time?
Just one time.
Oh, well, just go for it. You
I
got
will.
6,
I will
mean,
roll, and then let's see what
And then
I
I
need
will
to do. 6. Yep, 6. Here we go.
is there daylight out at all?
All right,
It's getting
so,
darker. And a storm is
boom.
brewing.
I got 2 basics.
Okay.
And it's piloting, so I get a free reroll. Let's see what happens here.
No,
Savage.
come on, baby.
Wow.
Let's see. Let's see if we can add to it.
Got an extreme.
Aw.
Extreme and basic.
Hey, put your sneak away. This is serious.
Is there enough sunlight to where if I could find like one of my earrings or like something shiny on me to like catch the sunlight and try to blind them?
Okay, yeah. Well,
I like this.
This
This is very adventure movie. Yes, yes.
Like, do I? Yeah. Do I get?
a flash of lightning. Yeah, go
Oh,
for
that's
it.
such a nice diamond.
Yeah.
Diamond pushed it over. What is that? An impossible.
That's
Oh my
impossible,
God.
yeah.
An impossible success. So the diamond made an extreme and an impossible success. Okay, so when you blind it, the guy's like, ah! He crashes into you.
I love it.
I'm blinded by this.
Tiny like glimmer. He's like,
That's the best thing ever. My God. Awesome.
This cool fucking pilot doing this shit. You have these guys like working the engine, and what gets them? This little diamond.
Compact
This little lady is trying her best to help out, and she found the proper way to the situation, which is great.
All you needed was an opening, you know.
Exactly.
Right,
I love
exactly.
it. I love it.
so they all blow up.
Yeah, you neutralized the threat. There was only like these 2 planes. Luckily, you guys took out the planes in the hangar. Otherwise, there would have been a lot more. So you guys did the deed by neutralizing the planes behind you. Okay. Now you need to catch this thing. It's in the heart of the storm. Thunder's raging. This thing is flying deep in.
Lightning's happening right now.
Yeah, everything is at its zenith. You know, it's reaching the point where things are getting really chaotic. It's up to you to land this plane without any trouble. This is going to be you're going to need 2 critical deadly action rolls to land this thing on this plane. You won't have a hindrance because you managed to neutralize the planes and the threats that were annoying you guys.
Just so I'm clear, are we docking with Zeppelin right now? Is that what's happening, or are we?
Yeah, landing on the Zeppelin.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But if you mess it up, your plane's going down. You're gonna have to
Sure.
just jump off in the
Sure.
last minute. Yeah.
Oh gosh, let's see where. All right.
This is it. This is it.
Is there? I assume the professor isn't the one driving the Zeppelin.
Right.
Someone is. So I'm wondering if we could get on the radio and talk to the person on the Zeppelin, and if did our plane look anything like the other planes?
I almost feel no. Like your
Oh.
plane is different than the other planes. Yeah.
We
It's
grabbed the
the
one
name
different.
Well, this is like your plane. This is the C word
We
plane.
painted it
This
on.
is.
in the dock.
You gotta understand something about the C word here. There's a bunch of stuff bolted on, taped on, like. It's,
Oh, so this is our plane from
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
This
yeah.
is-
Okay.
Parked next to the other seaplane.
Right.
correct.
Right. So you guys
Yeah.
landed in this airstrip to go talk to the
Right, okay.
professor, and then you guys like, well,
There's
these other planes,
literally
take this thing.
a hole in the gas tank plugged with gum. Like, it's not good.
Well, not
Okay.
anymore. I mean, he
If
fixed
if
it
I
in
wasn't
amazing.
in debt,
Yeah.
then I would fix it. However, I'm in debt, so.
Right.
All right. So who's doing what?
I would love to try to get on the radio to try to talk to whoever's in there, because maybe they don't know that we're no longer part of the team, and try to convince them that we're the backup crew, and to let us in. We have the extra supplies, kind of a thing.
Would that count as a critical success?
I'm gonna say if you guys can aid him or aid the situation, it's gonna decrease the
Difficulty
criteria.
level?
Yeah, the difficulty. So instead of 2 critical successes, it's like a critical and a basic. And if you guys get more, then it's just a critical. It's just like slowly decreasing the extremity of it.
I just want to leave it up to his amazing piloting. This
Yeah,
is 6
That's
dice.
nice.
That's
I will
true.
take any help that I can get, though, because that was probably the best roll that's going to happen tonight. So, just saying.
What are you gonna radio in and?
Yeah,
How's your German?
pretty good.
Seaplanes.
Guten Tag. The plane ist Freundin.
Guten plane.
Gutenberg.
Or even if it's just to produce enough radio chatter to where they're confused,
And
to
they
where
just like
they
slow
don't.
down. They're
yeah.
like, we can't fly this fast. And
Yeah.
talk on the radio.
Or
I
something.
am
you
not
know?
a donut. It's a history joke, kids.
Ich bin ein Berliner.
Oh, God.
Yeah, or even making enough noise so they don't notice that we have landed onto the Zeppelin. Anything at all. Any assistance I can give.
Yeah, it's one of those what is that like? We have a permission to land. It's an older code. But
Yeah.
it turns out, you're just radioing in and being
Yeah.
like, hey, we're the new help here. Can we
Yeah.
land? But if you
Alright.
fail, they're gonna be
Let's
like,
go. Let's go.
Nerds
Okay.
and drive.
well, first,
Oh.
everyone needs to help you before you can
Okay.
determine your piloting role.
Okay.
I assume
that-
you wanted to get on the radio to try to convince them that you're like,
Yeah, I mean,
You're-
does that
yeah,
would I
go for
add
it.
a die or
Nope.
am I rolling?
you're gonna roll your own
Okay.
difficulty.
All right. Can I do smooth and maybe flirt, because I'm trying to get them to
Yeah.
do something?
Yeah. Hey, we're coming in. It's an older code, but it checks out.
Yeah.
Through that old.
Everything's fine. So that's 2 basics. Would you consider this seducing or making a good impression?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll as much
Roll
as
it up.
possible.
Oh, you got to re-roll the ones.
Oh,
that,
the ones that
Yeah. So
didn't.
your 4s are a pair. Your 5s are a pair.
All right. Roll those.
5s are 2s, aces are wild.
Right.
That is a
Okay.
critical.
So there you go. Okay. So now you need a critical and a basic because they're like, oh, we got some people coming in. I could have sworn 2 planes just crashed out there, but
All
Good
right,
thing
we're
we had
gonna
help coming.
we're gonna need some. This model's not equipped for this sort of maneuver. Hold on. So I'm gonna hop out using my nerves of steel. Dexterity.
Ooh.
I'm gonna hop out onto the wings.
Jesus
Just like the smoke.
This guy has so much nicotine in him. It's crazy. This guy,
I don't need to eat.
Yeah, have you breathed regular
Need
air
food.
once? That's what I want to know. Do you remember
It's
what
like the
oxygen
spice,
tastes
you
like?
know?
Yeah,
No, when I threw the stogie, it like cuts back to me and there's like a new one already.
yeah.
So you just only has smoke. And so I'm like on top, like getting ready to hook. You know, when we get in the hangar, like
Ooh, the storm is raging.
yeah,
and
it's
stuff.
like a big hook, and I'm gonna like hook it on the wing. So I'm kind of like dexterously on top, maybe, or maybe I'm like falling off. Let's find out. Nice.
Okay.
All
All right, a critical and a basic. I'll take it.
Okay, so now you need a critical success. Says, yeah. What do you?
Okay.
I'm just like out there, like ready to like, you know, clamp them together, because like it lands in the dock and maybe there's like a hook to hold it, or you know, whatever. So I'm outside on the wing.
Nice.
Yeah.
As for me, I'm going to spot for him, so I'm going to go ahead and help him keep it in the margins, make sure that he can hit the dock square.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
And I'm going to use nervous drive just because it's part of co-piloting.
Okay.
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 1, 2.
It's
Okay.
a basic.
That's a basic. You know, I'm gonna reroll that.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, that's another basic.
That's another
Two
basic.
basics.
All right.
Okay, you're spotting him. You're helping him, but not enough to decrease his difficulty.
You could go all in.
Oh,
Going all in.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Nothing.
Oh well.
You get some sweat in your eye right in the last minute, voiding all of your spotting and influence.
Still a good shot.
Sorry. Can't do it. I got so much.
Let's go.
Sorry, Red.
All right.
Doc, this is it.
So this is
Daring, yeah,
critical?
This is critical. I think that's what we landed
all
on.
right.
Right.
Daring Dodge Patterson.
Do we do a drum roll?
Yeah, come on.
My C word, a blimp.
How many dice you rolling?
6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll move this one so we don't get any false
Okay,
ups.
6.
Here we
Sorry.
go.
Wow. Yeah, here we go.
Uh,
And we have
2 compass.
2
2 grails.
and hold on, this is piloting though. I get a free reroll.
This is it. But you can only reroll. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
But you can use a regular reroll.
Now you can go all in. Yeah.
So all in, I have
On the last 2, but you're not gonna even get any basics on this.
All right, let's see what happens. I did get another.
Grail with a win. Okay. Woo! So you're flying in, lightning striking these guys, trying to put a hook on. He's over there. Oh my! And she's calling us, radioing in. Okay, we're coming in. They're expecting us. And just lightning striking. It's flashing. It's raining. The propeller is chopping the water in the sky. And you manage to fly it into the belly of this Zeppelin as just a lightning strike like strikes the tail of this plane, and it's like on the edge of the blimp.
Wait, the blimp or my C word?
It hit your C word plane,
All right,
but you're on the underside of this blimp.
all right.
So you guys can easily jump off and sacrifice the plane behind you, or make an effort to try to finish off this plane to get it in the boat, the blimp.
the stakes are higher if we ditch the plane.
Right, without a hindrance. But C word struck with lightning,
I like the C word.
caught on.
My
fire.
C word burns, but I like it.
This is it. What are you gonna do?
Let's save the plane if we can.
All right.
Right, that's an option.
Yeah, save the
Yeah,
plane.
that's an
Okay.
option. What do-
Well, I'm on top trying to hook it to the hook.
would you
so-
say this is
We're gonna do 2 criticals again to save this plane.
is this nerves and drive? Is this
Is he
Fix,
still
nerves and fix.
the guy that we're like helping?
Yep, your nerves and drive. We'll do nerves and drive for
Alright,
him.
so-
What are you guys doing?
I'm fixing.
Give it some more juice.
If it's broke, I can fix it.
I'm
What do we got? 80 critical in total.
Hey.
3 basics, so it's a crit.
Awesome.
Okay, so crit, and basic.
I should have the ash out of my eyes by now. I'm going to try to swat again. Nerves and drive.
Maybe you can kind of balance the stick.
Wait. 1, 2.
Those are random. Did you get one of each? Oh, you got a compass, I guess, right?
Yep, I guess I got a compass, and I will reroll these. I will hopefully do a little bit better.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Critical.
Wow, with 2 skulls, 2 compasses, and 2
crits.
grails. Wow,
Two
3 is
crits.
1. So you pull through. You pull through, Rhett.
Crit again.
I can't really do anything.
This is your chance.
What?
This is your chance.
Chance to what?
Come up with something great.
I mean,
Talk to the plane.
You're very
I was-
observant.
I was
Maybe
gonna
you
say,
see
like,
something.
do people know that we're here? I guess. Like, is
You
it-
radioed in. They're not here. Yes and no.
Okay. So there's
They're
no
confused.
like buying
Yeah,
us
there's a lot going
time
on.
kind of a thing.
You want to buy some time?
I would love to buy us time just to like get, because I don't know if that will help the getting the plane in. Is if like we have more time before people start shooting at us.
Yeah. You're not. There's no one here right now. But you radioed in.
Yeah.
They know people are here, but there's no one here right now.
Okay. So I'll just try to maybe.
Give him some leadership. Be like, come on, you can do it. You're an
Yeah.
amazing pilot.
Yeah.
Everything's fine here. How are you?
Yeah. Maybe I can like talk you through it. Just be like, hey, you're the best pilot I've ever seen. You know exactly what to do. You know this plane inside and out. Yeah.
Let's see if she makes you
All
confident.
right. Can that be smooth and
Feels
leadership
so daring.
or speech maybe?
Well, wait, let's see if she actually tells you this
I
stuff.
know.
Maybe
Smooth.
she
Yeah.
talks to him instead. She's like, you're the best.
Oh my
You're
God.
driving?
Okay, so that's 2 basics.
2 basics.
This is how the rest of it started.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I'm gonna try to re-roll
Re-roll.
this.
We're down to a
Is this a
crit,
regular reroll?
I mean, unless I can use, like, I feel like I'm not trying to make a good impression. I'm not trying to seduce you or to
Right.
do anything.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. So I think it is just a regular reroll.
So all in. Oh no, regular reroll.
regular
Yeah,
reroll,
right.
yeah.
But you'll lose a basic if you don't get it.
yeah. Which I don't. So it's just
So,
one
okay,
basic.
so now you can go all in and lose it all.
Go all
You would
in.
need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
just do it. Yeah.
So but I do
Same
keep
thing.
Yeah,
the basic. I
yeah,
can only reroll
yeah.
these. Yeah. Let's do it.
All in.
That is.
Hey.
That's a
Oh, you got
critical.
it.
That's a critical.
Come on.
Wow.
You're the best pilot I've ever seen.
This is it.
You
I
know
can
this thing
do
inside
this.
and out.
Okay, so you
I
need
can
a
do
basic.
This is my domain.
Yeah.
Let's do
It's
this.
your time to shine.
Oh my god.
A dramatic spin.
But that is a critical.
Success. 3 hats.
Yes.
Wow.
Longest spin ever.
Tell me, how do you save the C word here?
Understanding that the pitching was incorrect for making this landing. There's a last minute adjustment. Sparks fly up from the pontoons on the bottom of the plane. The landing gear is not down. This is an extreme landing. It's chaotic. It's loud. But we successfully slide inside the Zeppelin.
Sliding, grinding.
She's gonna need some paint. But otherwise, the old girl's alright.
She's all right. She saved the C word, landing in the plane,
A little bit of road rash and the C word.
putting out some of the flames and diving into the rest of the hangar bay. You guys are now in the belly of this enemy Zeppelin. It's night. Storm rages on. You know that Professor, now Colonel Wylock, is with Tullius in the belly of this thing, heading towards Atlantis. Maybe they think he successfully got away. Maybe he thinks the seaplanes that were sent out destroyed you. You have the element of surprise here. How are you going to go about continuing your element of surprise, not being discovered? You did radio in. They were expecting people here, but maybe they do not realize it is you specifically. What are you going to do to find the Colonel and Tullius
Question.
in the control room?
In this hangar,
Mm-hmm.
I assume there are crates of supplies, etc.
Yeah.
Alright. So, understanding that I have a dirty American pistol here, maybe I can trade some cash for ammo.
Can you just
Sure.
scrounge up some ammo?
Yeah.
Scrounging ammo, but I assume there might be a cost given that this is not really the
Yeah,
appropriate
I'm
venue
going
for
to
it.
say it's going to take some time. So, meaning we'll just increase the difficulty of things because it becomes hard. So, like, you basic success to remain hidden right now, or it's going to be a critical success, or 2 criticals or whatever, from criticals. But the trade-off is you get ammo.
I'm going to throw this to the group here because
I'm gonna sneak probably because I'm pretty good at.
do we want to just go in and I won't worry about having a means of shooting?
Now, I would say now is the time that everyone could re-equip themselves as they see fit. It's just going to
Wait.
increase.
Actually, let me ask this question. Is there German gear here? Can I just, like,
Just grab a gun.
grab a gun?
That's
And
what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah. You can.
is that going to take time? Or
Yes. Yeah. Like to search for supplies and to take the time rather than just going.
All right, it's a general concept. All right.
They don't know we're here though, right? So if
They don't know you guys are here. But they know
they know
someone's
someone's here.
So like if I guess because I was gonna say if I could walk around and like find a soldier and just be like, hey, I'm looking for the bathroom, right? Can we then ambush them in like in a corner or something, and then you take their gun?
Yes, if you wanted to go that route, you could. Will it take less time than just ammoing or equipping up right now? Debatable. I would say you could use that along. If you were to go right now and you came across someone, you could persuade around them to continue along your way. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be a confrontation of some point, whether it's stealthily or just combatively is what you're deciding right now. And the extremity of that challenge is being determined by if you choose to gear up now or not. Is that clear? But basically, you're trying to get to the control room to confront the colonel, and I theoretically save Tullius.
Let's get this bastard.
No gear. Your boat's no.
I mean, I
no
already
gear.
have a gun, so I got my lighter. I got my sword.
You got your
I'll
sword.
carry around my sword.
I'm gonna equip. I'm gonna go find a gun.
Okay, so you're gonna stay behind. Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna sneak around and find some intel.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for a gun.
Okay. Alice, where are you going?
I'm also gonna try to sneak around and just try to find find a map of the like how big is the like
Yeah,
I
map
wanna-
of the Zeppelin.
Yeah.
They got like a where's the control room? Where's the quickest way to the control room?
right, and then to
Okay.
find us a way to the control room and find us a way out.
Okay. Sure. All right. So you're getting equipment. You're getting you're getting intel.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm just like seeing how many
Yeah,
guards.
do
anybody
crime
walk
street
around.
wise.
Okay.
Give me focus detect,
Perfect.
and you guys can get your gear.
We just get a gear. Like,
You're just getting gear. Yep.
Okay.
How many mags do we get for this, and what do we get? If I'm looking for some machine gun, do we get some machine
Equal to the number of successes you roll.
All right. And what's the roll? Sorry.
You're gonna do focus detect.
Oh.
Eee, gross. All right.
I have a critical and a basic. I think I'm gonna do a reroll anyway. Worst case scenario, I lose the basic. All right, I lose the basic, but I got a critical.
You got a critical success. Okay.
Yes.
So you managed to find a map of the Zeppelin, giving you direct access to the colonel, and allowing you guys to either stealth in there or having the upper hand should you confront anyone along the way.
I got a basic.
And you're gonna look for. Okay, so
I'm
you
looking for soldiers. if
yeah,
anyone's
there's
patrolling
some
around.
soldiers around. Hey, so a new plane came in and whatever. They got struck by lightning. Let's go see if they need help, type of thing. Like,
They're gonna see if we need help. So I'm just like, hey guys, careful.
yeah, you kind of giving them the heads up, like people are coming.
They're coming.
But with her map, you could easily go around them. But there's somebody coming. A group of soldiers.
I got a basic.
That's fine. So you get one mag.
Okay.
I had nothing.
You had nothing. One mag.
I mean, can I roll this or?
Yeah.
I don't have any feet.
So you find the gun. It has a mag. You don't have a backup mag type of thing. It's just
Okay.
it's just going to be functional. You can't do the mag power.
All right. So I mean, we'll just say it's a pistol then, I guess.
Yeah.
Can I say I found a rifle?
Sure.
Alright.
What's the difference?
I guess in this context, probably nothing.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there is.
Actually, I think there is.
I mean, well, I mean, like, if we want to talk close quarters versus anything, but I mean, like, I guess if I wanted to shoot out the blimp, it'll be better for range. So,
It's +1, I think, to shoot.
A pistol allows you to shoot. Old rifle is a slow reload, but allows you to shoot with +1. A hunting rifle is accurate, which you get a +1 to your roll to hit the target, and allows you to shoot with the +1. So I guess maybe it's both. You get 2 of them. Oh, if you spend 1 turn, sorry, to aim at the target, you get the
Oh, I
+1.
see.
So you could potentially get the +2. So it all depends on like how fancy of a gun you find.
Just a regular hunting rifle.
Hunting. That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
so
Hunting
+1 generally, and then another +1 if you aim.
Yes.
Okay. And
But it does have a slow reload.
And slow reload takes.
You need a full action instead of a quick action in order to reload.
Okay.
I found a 9mm Luger,
Okay.
which is just going to count as a pistol, but flavor.
Okay, so now is your chance. This Zeppelin is heading towards Atlantis, guided by Tullius.
Tullius betrayed us.
It's under the thumb of the colonel.
I have
You have the map of the location. You know some intel on the soldiers, and you're geared up. What do you want to do? Do you make a camp within this Zeppelin to bunker down and wait for your trip to Atlantis, or do you want to try to confront or make your way to the colonel?
Well, if we have the plan of the inter layout, we could maybe take one of the soldiers' bunks and hide in their bunk.
Yeah, let's.
That-
let's
We're making this critical end of chapter, end of book decision here to sleuth away and squirrel away like rats on a ship. I feel like I said that
Hey.
before. Or to go guns a-blazing to whatever opposition's in your way to try to get to the belly of the beast.
I think
Confront the colonel.
I kind of think we stow away. We know where we want to go. They're going to take us there, and we can get ahead of them once we arrive at our destination. I feel like starting a fight midair, maybe not the best move.
And
Sounds fine to
we're
me.
injured already.
Yeah.
Right. But how do we keep ourselves safe? Because they got the upper hand. They can move freely. They know what's up.
I mean, maybe we could just sort of seal ourselves into, I don't know, an adjacent room off the cargo bay or something like that, and hide amongst the crates.
It's probably fine.
Thanks.
Can we make sure to hide your plane before we do that?
Yeah, there's got to be a tarp or something, right? Like a
How
big
big is this
canvas.
Just
I
It's like
mean,
the largest. It's like an Avengers blimp.
well, because there were planes that came off of it, right? So
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
got to be space for
There's-
planes to go
No,
back
I know.
in. And we just
This could be like a mega.
I think it is
airship.
very fantastical. Like,
Yeah. Very.
And I'll just push it over, just push the plane like down the hallway.
cover it with a tarp, you know?
Yeah.
Stack
They're
some
like,
boxes around it.
Plane looks fine. Just turn it on.
Boom.
Okay, so there is a hangar.
Yeah,
that is
that's a
reasonable.
little ship, a small little airplane thing. I don't think you can see my cursor.
So yeah, we have that cutaway, but then also up in the body of the Zeppelin,
Yeah, there's other
another.
planes
So
and
like
stuff,
this is sizable. I mean,
Yeah.
it's conceivable that this will buy us some hours.
Right. Yeah, like you could stow away on the ship and move around, and like if the ship landed, like I said, they didn't know who was in it, but they knew someone was in it. Whereas it more soldiers, Alice made it seem like you guys were the B team coming in. Like they don't know.
Cool. It's high. Sounds good.
I have one more. I know that you have used your explosives. Is it reasonable to think that on the Zeppelin there may be munitions?
Yeah.
This is prepping for the worst. Could you rig the Seaward with explosives so that if we need to, we can detonate it within the belly of this massive beast?
Sure, I guess.
Could Should you rig the other planes with explosives and not the C word so we have a plane to
I think
escape?
it's the last
I,
plane.
I feel like it ends up the same with a Zeppelin filled with explosive gas.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So okay. So I'll do a demolition roll. Right. Oops. Sorry. That was what was that? A skull,
That's a
I think.
skull,
And then, so actually, it's a critical.
All right.
Okay, so you managed to put the explosives. Where exactly are you putting them? Just
Guess I'm
around
just
the
kind of
airship?
like sticking them in our plane. Just kind of rigging up a little bomb,
Okay.
a little fuse, like all the way to the hideout.
Now.
Oh,
Okay, with a critical success, there's enough explosives in here to leave a sizable explosion for sure. Where are you guys gonna hide out?
If there's an adjacent room
A
off the
cargo,
cargo
yeah,
bay,
cargo
yeah,
area.
just
Sure. Yeah. So you find a room, an old soldier's quarters. Seems evacuated. Perhaps it was in those planes that you smashed together out there with the glinting diamond earring. And from this window, you can see through the pouring rain, the fog of the ocean just swirling in a mass, filling with lightning. And as the Zeppelin parts way, you can see straight ahead of you the lightning just. And there, an island has emerged from the waters, and it's swirling with sort of this energy as if it was expecting you guys, the Cypher, the Colonel, Tullius, all of this, as if emerged from a long descended prison deep within the ocean. Seems you have found the island of Atlantis, and it lies in store for whoever can pluck the jewels from within it. Something that maybe in myth and legend has just been whispered, but now you guys feast your eyes upon this island, thanks to this ancient cipher that has led its way. Unfortunately, the colonels also had the information as well too, through Tullius, an entrusted friend that is torn between power and loyalty, but in pursuit of something way deeper. What do you guys think when you see this island emerge from the waters?
this is beyond my rank or pay grade. I am just in awe at the abject beauty of what I am beholding.
I think Alice is just similar in a similar vein, just in awe of everything. But for her, it's these things that we didn't think were possible before, things that we could only imagine if that is now real and tangible in front of her, and she thinks about what other things could be out there that couldn't become possible.
I look over at Dodge. Dodge, how many places on this earth have you been?
I've been all over this blue earth.
Have you been to anywhere like this?
Nothing of such splendor has graced my eyes.
I could say the same. Now, that being said, I can't admit to being as well traveled as you, but I think my passport's starting to look pretty full, especially if we keep seeing places like this.
I'll say this. Everywhere touched by modern people looks at some point similar. This is like something out of a dream.
Shall we step into it together?
I see that the fates leave us no other option. Let's do it.
Buster?
Buster, for once, has nothing to add, and he's just contemplating quietly the vision out the window.
If this city is in disrepair and broke, you gonna fix it?
If it's broke, I can fix it.
Well, ahead is the city of Atlantis, the island of Atlantis, the civilization of Atlantis, and within it, theoretically, is this Poseidon's trident, this
object of power that could have lifted the city or empowered this whole civilization. And whoever gets it first, who could control the seas and the very technological advances of this once mythologicalized city, and who gets it first is up for debate. And with you guys ahead, who knows? But with the Colonel leading the way with this blimp, maybe he's got the edge. But that sounds like an adventure for another day. Thanks for playing.
There you
Nice.
All right, fuck it, let's just go. Like,
All right, I'm gonna cut this for a second. Boom, ba-bam, boom. Welcome back. We're doing this high speed, high adventure, having a good
High
time.
energy.
High energy. Okay. This is chapter 3 of Fall of Atlantis. We're on stream. We haven't called action yet. Haven't really done the start-stop action thing. But how you feeling? Everything good? We've been doing a marathon game today. That's record numbers for this Orange Eyes Tower today. So I'm proud of you all. Keeping it strong.
I'm proud of you too. There's a lot of mental real estate that goes into running a game, especially for this long. So kudos to you,
Having never
Mr.
really run the system other than a
Adventure
demo
Master or
Yeah.
whatever the director.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think I can call
Yes.
it director.
Yeah.
But that's good. You know, we were talking some game stuff and experiences and just general feedback, but we're ready to ramp up things even more so. Seemed like you guys got a lot of luck last time. Seemed pretty effective. Still figuring out a lot of the roles. Yeah, the chapter was well paced, we felt, in terms of moving things along. Now we want to finish this adventure. How's that sound?
Finish strong. Let's do this.
To fun and games.
To fun and games.
3 times, baby. Wow. Part 3. Our group of brave adventurers, having once been enlisted by Professor Wylock's simple help, Tullius, have become entangled in this global adventure, this globe-trotting adventure, more or less, of finding the lost continent of Atlantis. Tullius gave them Odin's key, this gemmed type of monocle that allowed them to find this cipher that they had to then utilize to find the coordinates of the lost Atlantean island. They then chased down this Zeppelin, Stella. Sheila.
Sheila.
Yeah, I keep saying
Sheila! Yeah.
in order to chase down Colonel Wylock, who revealed himself as an agent of the enemy and utilizing the powers of what seems to be the cipher leading to Poseidon's trident somewhere within Atlantis. Have they flown across the ocean, landed within the Zeppelin, and now have been hiding out amongst this giant blimp in order to be safely shuttled to the coordinates that Tullius has been sharing with Colonel Wylock against his own better desires, but yet under the thumb of the professor is Tullius and his own soul. So now as we fly across the ocean, a storm has been brewing. Thunder claps and rain pours as we continue our ascent and descent towards this island. You guys are in a bay, in the hangar bay, in an adjourning soldiers' quarters, hunkered down, bunkered down. Folks that maybe have seen some action in the war to folks that have never probably lifted a finger in terms of what they had available to them, whether to steal something or to ask for some help. But man, the 4 of you have been forging a bond very strong in this. This is the Fall of Atlantis adventure. So with that, the blimp ascends in the storm towards Atlantis. What are you guys hoping to accomplish? Letting the blimp run its course to the island? Storming the control room is where we last left off in order to stop the colonel and engage Tullius, save him perhaps? Or anything in between?
In my unqualified opinion, I think that stealth is the name of the game. I think that if they're doing the work, why don't we let them? Why don't we let them take us exactly to where we want to be? But I'm not sure what the rest of my team thinks.
Well, I'd rather be home, but since I have to be here, I agree. Maybe when they land and they're coming out, we can ambush them on their way out of the Zeppelin.
I like how you think, Pops.
Despite seething with rage, knowing Lilac's true identity as a continuation of the enemy that he fought in the big one, Daring Dodge Patterson understands the need for discretion, and also thinks that a subtle approach is the best way to achieve our ends.
Subtle approach. I'm gonna have you start rolling for your stogies. Anytime you roll the 1, you're out of stogies.
What?
Whoa!
I
Okay.
couldn't find any
I mean, you
stuff.
are a walking tobacco farm. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
that's true.
So you every time you use a stogie or throw a stogie or whatever, every time you replace your stogie,
You have
roll that
mechanized the
dice
stogie.
to see if it's your last
If I
stogie.
throw it or if I just take a puff.
No, if I use it.
for
Yeah,
something.
yeah. If you
Okay.
declare the end of a stogie and you're gonna get a new stogie, let's roll to see if it's your
Lucky
last.
this
stogie.
one
Yeah.
is extra large.
The never-ending stogie.
Never-ending
Stogie.
Wow.
Is that a timer?
Never-ending stogie. Okay, so you guys are going to bunker down and let them do their own thing and do the work for you. It seems like you guys have found supplies, found guns, found maps of the Zeppelin. Intel from the soldiers. Wouldn't you know? Before you know it, you seems like another lightning strike. Lightning can't strike twice, as the Zeppelin kind of rocks a little bit in the storm. What do you do?
Is there anything we can do?
Hold on for dear life, I guess. I mean,
You have rigged the seaward plane, your seafaring plane, with explosives, I believe. Is that correct?
my C word is about to burst. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's rigged for a good time. All right. So now, you guys just bunkering down. Okay. Again, this thing strikes again. Is shaking violently, wildly.
Alice, do you have the mouse?
Whoa.
Like maps of the Zeppelin?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Maybe we can start looking at exit strategies in case things get a little hairy.
Yeah. I can give you the map and we can kind of try to figure it out. I would like to have a word with Daring.
Yes.
At some point, like while we're doing stuff, just as like a thing. But she's like, I noticed that you were doing a lot of hitting people.
I have engaged in fisticuffs in my time in the armed services, yes.
That looks very interesting. And I was just wondering, what's the protocol for that? What are the rules for that sort of thing? Is it rude to strike first? Does one ask permission before? I've always
Well,
wondered.
Okay. I think that from a protocol standard, if you are in an enclosed ring with a referee, there is a certain amount of decorum and rules that will be followed. However, if you are in the field, all bets are off.
Like a
The-
meadow.
A meadow or
A
Zeppelin, perhaps, right?
Okay.
Any non-enclosed ring official boxing area,
Yes.
you have carte blanche to do whatever you need to do in order to engage your foe. Respectfully,
I punched
of
him
course.
in the arm. Yeah, like that.
How exciting!
Yes.
And do you now punch him? Is that the expected thing?
I mean, if we were in a contest, then regardless of rules, the answer would be yes.
The ship shakes at that. Clearly, this
you.
isn't lightning.
Yes, you are welcome. Yes.
Okay. That's very interesting. All right.
Well, clearly this isn't lightning.
I will also state, you can kick, you can knee, you can throw people to the ground if you want.
You can even bite.
You
we
can
please
bite.
figure out what's
You can
going
throw
on?
dirt in their face. It doesn't
How
matter.
exciting!
Was I able to like read the map for the closest exit to our location?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't camp. We didn't use the camping coaster.
I mean,
I was waiting for the
Now's
camp.
the time
This
to use
was.
the camping
Camping.
coaster.
I was
before
gonna say this was gonna be my
I
camp
camped
thing.
once.
between our little sessions here, despite being
Can we use
a
it
15-minute
before we
break.
explode?
I mean, do we
Yes.
recover grit regardless of what the coaster says here?
if you guys decide to camp, what does it say?
Move a condition.
Heal, yeah. Comfort,
Oh, so we don't.
The camp coaster.
delicious meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Let's see.
I prefer Venus Schnitzel myself.
There might be some, yeah, pretzels or something.
This is the camping scene before the lightning scene. So you guys are figuring out what, if
Alright.
at
I
all.
don't really know if we need to do any of this.
Yeah.
You know what? So, again, I feel like removal of grit is just inherent between
We
adventures.
can reset the
Right.
Are we? Is that okay? Or do
Well, I mean, is that what you guys want to cash your camp in for? I guess so.
I will cash it in
Yeah.
for that. And if there's anybody who doesn't have grit, maybe just scoping out the hangar and seeing what else is adjacent and connected might be a good idea. I had some grit, so
You guys
We all have grit.
made a little camp
Well,
here,
right.
found a can of beans, had some beans and franks.
Alice will be asking everybody because this is the first time she's seen like a fight just out in the wild before, and she's just like, what? And she's asking like, okay, so do you just?
Well, this is advice. You can be trained to
Oh.
use someone's feet.
Oh,
EAT. Be clear.
I would like to use my
Not
own
on a
feet.
weird stream, as we keep suggesting.
are you sure about that?
Yeah. What was the name of that king stream? Brandon?
which
Yeah,
which stream?
the
Sorry.
peg ramen.
Ram, peg, and all in.
Yeah.
Peg ramen.
But no one has a feat for fighting, right?
I don't
How
have
about get down? You want to get
You wanna get
I've
down?
got Hardened, which is a free reroll when intimidating others or resisting fear, but that's fighting adjacent. That's not like
I don't have any
element.
fighting.
That's what I'd be looking for.
She's trying to become a fighter, not a lover.
Or not someone who gets down out of the way of bullets.
Just give this
No,
girl
no,
a
you
gun.
get
You know
down
what? Give her
differently. Yeah.
Eleanor's gun.
Oh
Give
yeah,
Evelyn's
you know
gun.
what? Here.
Point this end and pull the
Nice.
trigger.
Yeah, exactly. This part goes to the bad guy.
Okay.
This part shoots the bad guy.
Okay.
Don't shoot me.
Okay.
You know what, Princess? What I think might be good? I know a certain skill called
She's
Thrill
playing a
Seeker,
terrorist.
where it can help you avoid some situations you've been in for the past few sessions.
Oh, but then I don't get to regain my grit.
That's fair. That's fair. Never mind then.
I mean,
I don't know.
We
You
all
can
need
get
our
good at
grit.
dodging. As of late.
Everybody got some luck? I don't.
I
Nope.
have
A lot.
Okay. Well, let's move on.
Solamente uno luck.
All right.
like you see Alice just like not doing a proper move at all, but just like while you guys are just doing stuff, she's just like in the corner being like, yeah.
Like pounding on
Yeah.
some bag.
It's like a little bag of wheat or something. Just
Can I give you some quick advice? So your best bet will be once they start throwing punches or throwing hits, you hide behind something. You hide behind something very, very thick and very, very painful in the hopes that they strike that instead of you.
Dong.
and that's allowed.
Oh, that is very much. That is not only allowed, that is encouraged.
I like the idea that they have like a hoping fist. Like their fist is coming at you and you just hide behind a wall. It's like, oh. Ooh.
Ow!
That's great.
The ship rattles and shakes
Our camp
violently
is
for a
over.
third time, giving you one last opportunity.
I say we beat it. That's how we made it to the exit. We prepare for crash landing.
Let's prepare to crash.
Can I see anything out the window?
As you look out the window, you see churning within the ocean a giant tentacle whipping the zeppelin that you're floating in. What? Seems like there's a beak coming out of the water. It's like this giant kraken protector protecting the island.
Yeah, we're getting smacked around.
What do you do?
Tentacle near my C word.
It's wiggling into the bay a little bit. Yeah,
God
yeah.
damn.
There's
All right.
a few tentacles writhing out there.
Goodness.
Oh,
Well, I don't know. Can we get onto the island? How high up are we still? Are we high up?
These are long tentacles, huh?
Yeah. Like the
Jesus
island is
Christ.
like 1,000 yards away, and there's this big creature in front of it.
And we are at dirigible height. Okay. Okay.
Maybe they've been coming down.
They're trying, but now there's this thing coming out of the water protecting it.
Can we fly out of here?
Your ship's pretty banged up and rigged with explosives, but you can.
We still have these, right? Are they reacting in any way as we've gotten closer to the island?
They're humming intently.
Maybe wave one of those things around at the squid.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're not close enough for the squid, right? Or are we?
Who knows? Maybe, look, it's got big eyes on it. Maybe you can see.
is the kraken like? Is the tentacle close to us? Where
It's
I? Can,
whipping the blimp.
well, right, but like if I dash, maybe I don't know, like 15, 20 feet, can I get to a tentacle?
But not like sit there, like.
Yeah, it's like
They're, like, moving
what,
around.
What are you trying to do?
I want to slide down the tentacle into the ocean.
No, what? Don't do that, please.
You could certainly try. Yeah.
All right.
You
All
wanna go
right.
for
All
it?
right.
I mean, I don't know of
another way to safely get down.
No,
Never
just-
mind the plane. I mean, parachutes.
A plane full of
jumping.
explosives.
Ah, explosives.
It still flies the same.
Throw
Yeah,
the
it
explosives
still
into
flies
the
the
into the squid.
Okay.
But not my stogie. I feel like I'm running out somehow. just toss the bombs. We got a bunch of bombs in here. Grenades.
Everyone roll brawn plus force as the
Oh,
ship
no.
shakes violently by a tentacle whip.
Brawn plus force? Can we, like...
Nothing.
Oh, that was a...
Oh,
That was a basic. At least I think
got
that was the
basic
right one. I hope that was the right one.
Oh, I got basic.
Basico. Basico.
I got basic.
Basic.
I think we're gonna take some damage.
I,
3 grit.
Everybody.
Yep. And whoever didn't score a basic, who's that? Who scored a basic?
I did not.
Okay. Everyone else is hindered on your next roll.
Hindered. Which is what, minus
Like
one?
a one-time hinder.
Yeah, as you fall to the ground.
Oh god. All right, that's enough of this. Either you guys come up with a plan, or I'm throwing some bombs at the squid.
Let's do that then. I'll help with the bombs.
Come on.
Word to your moms, I came to drop bombs. Let's go.
All right, so I'm grabbing the bombs.
I'm also grabbing bombs.
but we're not close enough to the squid for this to do anything. Because if we were, like, it would have done something by now.
nobody
I
tried.
feel like I think we get in the plane and we land safely with that.
Fire it up.
Unless we can
As I
steal
always
another
say-
plane that doesn't have explosives.
No,
if
you
it's
blew those
working,
up.
I can break it.
All right, well, I guess instead of assisting with the explosives, I'm...
Do I get a +1 for my catchphrase?
Not this time.
Oh, come on.
Okay. You fire up the
Alright,
plane.
we got- whoops, whoa, that was a whatever this thing is. Compass and the Beatles. So I got 1 free Rollerino. Come on.
Well, you're hindered,
Crit.
aren't you? Oh.
No, I'm not. I was okay. I just got the damage. I was
You
You
rolled
got a
you
basic.
rolled a basic.
Oh, okay.
so
Lucky
critical demolition as my
you. Great.
lighter lit the things and dropped them over the back.
Oh, the lighter,
down
huh?
to the yeah exactly. Just fight it. I mean, I didn't throw the stogie.
Okay, so you
Hang on
are
this one.
you drop these bombs down. You can see they fall down.
Take that fish.
the tentacles kind of wrap around the big beak for a second,
Okay.
giving you ample opportunity to try to get out of
Fire up
dodge.
that.
Oh, he has.
Jalopy.
He did
It's
the move.
it's fired up, and
saw.
I'm putting
1,
it.
2, 3.
Oh.
Pull,
I
pull.
am putting it
Oh.
in reverse, and understanding that the landing was rough last time.
Scraping up.
I think it's cinematically not unreasonable that the dirigible might try to gain some altitude, and we slide out the back, assisting the reverse.
I think that's how it works anyway, right?
Yeah.
If you're dumping off an airship, you just kind of drop.
Achtung! Soldiers appear from outside, from
Shit.
up in the hallway, and they want to go after your your plane as well.
Hey boys, grab a parachute. We're full.
What do you do?
Oh shit, I don't have the gun anymore. Where's my gun?
These guys are more cracked soldiers
Ah,
rather
shit, these are
than
the big boys.
All right,
Oh,
so
I got a rifle. I can shoot things.
Hey Evelyn. No, sorry, Alice. I gave you
It's
Evelyn's
okay.
gun. That's what I meant.
You did.
you see
anyway.
Evelyn, and she starts to cry.
Princess.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. You got any ability to shoot, Princess? You did any archery when you were a kid?
No.
Come on, don't they have those big bows over there?
They do. I was not allowed to use them.
That's pretty lame. Shoot those guys.
Or I guess I was. I wasn't very good. You don't want me to shoot. I can give you the gun back if you want. I'll give you the
Okay.
gun. My shoot would be 3. So.
I'm gonna start taking pot shots at the SS.
I do not know, again, how we're going to resolve this, but I'm cranking open my left side window, and I'm providing covering fire, dumping a mag.
Dumping the mag again?
I'm dumping a mag to provide my friends a +1 to their next reaction roll, presumably to avoid the enemy fire.
Reaction. Okay.
yeah. Well, it's great because these guys are opening fire on you.
So,
They start, unloading their rifles at you with extreme precision. We're gonna need a brawn plus endure.
What?
Oh no. We can't try to convince them that we're not people to shoot at.
so that's,
think
but,
so.
They want-
but
they
y'all
want-
get a +1 to this
Yeah.
because of
Oh, we
that
do.
mag.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Sorry.
And
You said,
I don't get one because
I'm sorry.
did that.
What was the thing?
Brawn plus endure.
Oh, that's just this.
I can crit.
I got at least a basic.
Basic.
That's a basic. Oh wait, we get a +1 to it. Is that what?
A roll.
You
Plus
get
one roll,
+1
yeah.
die.
Oh, +1.
Plus one die.
or-
Die.
Okay. Yeah, it's still basic.
Basic.
Crit.
Crit. Okay, so old Rhett over here does his best to jump behind some cover as you guys
Taking his own
take
advice.
3 grit worth of damage.
Hey.
Jesus.
Yeah, there was a bullet right for Rhett, but it hit a wall because he jumped. Yeah.
Oh, son of a...
Fucking left arm.
Is there any towers of supplies I could try to push over?
Yes, go for it.
Baron, you
Yeah.
know?
Hey.
I'm not, but I can't do anything else.
I was gonna say, who's in the plane with me? Is it just me right now?
Can we get in the plane,
Yeah,
please?
do brawn and force. Yeah, you push this and get in the.
Like my weird snail thing on the back of my louvers up. I got no ammo
It's nothing.
left. gang.
I didn't get anything.
the boxes
I'm
just-
so tiny.
and you jump in the plane. You try and they're like, hey, what are they doing over there? And you're kind of alerted the guards that you guys are jumping in the plane as she jumps back into the plane.
I line up a shot on the closest guard that
Okay.
comes rushing through. So I'll be nerves shooting.
You
and
push the box of crates over and they fall in front of the guards and all these parachutes dump out in front.
No.
Perfect. That's it.
and the
Oh,
rifle gives me a
danke.
+1. Jeez, with all these spinners. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh,
2 basics.
2 basics. I'm going to.
Oh, and there's another snake there. Is that a? No, never
No.
mind.
Let me roll. Hey!
Heyo.
Crit time.
What are you doing? Opening your rifle?
Yep, rifle right into the face of the closest guard.
Okay, you score a critical. Okay, they take 3 crits worth of damage.
Okay, well, I guess I got the gun
They
back.
got a lot of grit, baby. These soldiers are well trained.
Get the plane out of here.
I also hop in the plane.
All right, yep, you guys jump in the plane. Giving you enough time because this guy, the Kraken was
distracted by the explosion, so you manage to get yourself away. Go ahead, pilot. Get these babies out of here.
Nerves and drive.
Nerves
1,
and
2,
drive.
3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we got a 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that an extreme? Oh, and a basic as well.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's awesome. Since you managed to fly the plane away, the Kraken is distracted. You fly over the Kraken as it reacts to the bomb where it was dropped. It starts lashing the airship. Flames explode. You can see those soldiers with the parachutes start jumping off, puffing and unfurling their parachutes and hovering down. As far as the airship, though, you see the back tail of it is just erupting in flame and slowly working its way up.
So as we're like leaning back and the guards maybe are running down the ramp after us, I just want to take a shot at them.
Okay.
Let's try again.
Is that a basic?
Yeah. Just kind of a little pot shot. Okay, so I got a crit.
Crit. All right. 3 more.
I guess I shoot one's parachute and he goes plummeting down.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so you guys managed to take off and head and avoid an extreme explosion within the ship and a crash landing. As far as who was left in the ship, who knows? But you definitely see people, jumping off via parachutes and other sort of escape pods of sorts. Whether they're like gliders or little
Jetpacks.
Yeah.
Just see the
Not off
Yeah.
brand, actually.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Exactly.
jetpacking over.
With Tullus.
Yeah. Just tag it onto his scruff.
Yeah, it's like a dog. That's exactly how I see him. Okay, so as you get away from the danger, and you fall, and your plane, in the storm and the wind, just slowly shuddering and shaking with all the violence of a crappy machine, do you eventually make your way to the first light of dawn that illuminates the magical and devastated landscape of the island of Atlantis. Surrounded by what might have been a majestic city, built in stone, but it's currently a scattering of broken walls, statues, and columns, overtaken by nature and covered in algae, shells, and limestone. It's a rough sort of walkway path that would act as a landing strip for your shaky plane. What do you do? I'm assuming land.
Yeah, let's land this plane.
While we're doing that, can I start trying to think as much as I can about any Atlantean knowledge I would have, like any knowledge of the myth, anything?
Yes.
Yeah, that could help.
You
That'd
get
be
one of each.
focus and know.
Culture.
Damn near.
Sorry, focus what?
Focus plus culture.
However,
We have
There is no
culture.
culture.
No, maybe.
Yeah, you know.
if you get a free reroll, so I'm gonna do that while this is happening. Yeah.
Crit and a basic. I'm gonna re-roll this. Ah! That is an extreme success. And a basic.
Extreme success? Oh my goodness. You recall this knowledge of the powers of Atlantis, being subdued by the 4 cardinal winds. The winds of the north and the south, and the east and the west is something that the Atlanteans greatly worshipped and greatly cared for. They believed that their island was in the maelstrom of the winds from the 4 cardinal directions.
Are these cardinal directions?
Perhaps. Perhaps.
It's been a while since my witchy phase in 7th grade. I don't remember my runes.
Yeah, those are, I think, Norse runes, Viking runes.
Critical success on the landing, by the way.
You critically land your ship amongst the ruins, giving you a chance to explore this island for any shred of information or valuable
discoveries from the final days of the city. As the night sort of rages on with us in the middle of the storm.
I'll convey the information about the four winds.
Well, let's see.
I wonder why they lost the favor.
I'm gonna try and do a survival roll to see if I can, I don't know, give us an advantage in all of this dreadful weather.
Okay.
Try and use my survival skills to give us the upper hand.
Great.
Alright, so go for another one, I guess. Got a crit at least. Hat time, okay. So I got the critical. So critical survival assistance.
Yes. In the night, you managed to find some great shelter amongst the statues of Poseidon that have lined this pathway that you have landed on safely. And it seems to take you amongst the ruins to what you could see is one of the most intact buildings around. In the night, sort of night passes as the storm settles, and in the morning lights, you can see it's a temple of Poseidon. One of the only structures that seems to remain amongst the ruins of Atlantis here.
So are we now in there?
You're at the, you sort of at the entryway of it.
I better not touch anything, everything's damp. The old stove's gonna go out.
I suppose that's where the trident most likely is.
I assume so.
All right. I think I know what we got to do here, folks.
What's that?
Go inside. Collect the trident.
You heard the man?
Its facade is decorated with statues of low reliefs that portray fish and shells, dating back to a time even before ancient Greece. In the center of the facade, there is a wide arch that allows you guys to step into the temple freely. Underneath the archway, there is an inscription in an ancient language. You can attempt to translate this inscription.
Yeah.
I certainly can.
I would love to try to translate it. Would that be focus no? Or would that be... Okay. That is 2 basics. So I'm gonna try to re-roll this and try to get something. That is a crit and a basic.
To see it.
Yes.
1. Okay. To face the sea, you must catch the rising wind, follow the lesser stars, fear the darkened depths. To face the sea, you must catch the rising wind, follow the lesser stars, fear the darkened depths.
Follow the lesser stars. Fear the darkened depths.
This is at the entryway to the temple. All right.
Thanks to Alice, she's managed to decipher the ancient Atlantean, something she never thought she would have seen. She managed to parse her skills and education together.
Are there any, sorry, if anybody wants to go, they can go. I have thoughts, but
No, please.
so follow the lesser stars. Are there anything that would have to do with not just like constellations, right? Like not just that, but the myths of the constellations. Like, is there Orion and his 2 dogs, like a statue of that? But that, I would say that's a major star. But anything like that, either constellations or the myths behind the constellations. Like, is there a swan somewhere? Like a statue or like a picture, or
And so
different
far,
myths?
no. But are you I'm assuming you guys are going in and exploring more of this temple.
Can we detect any traps?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Okay. Well, I don't know, because that's the same as a disarming roll. I'm not necessarily... Actually, I am a pretty good detector, I guess. Time for me to detect.
All right. While you're rolling. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, well, okay, basic. I guess I'll try again. 2 basics.
2 basics.
Yeah. What you got?
You know that there is definitely a trap in this temple.
Definitely got to be a trap in this temple.
You can see it within the stonework.
I don't like that stonework. I don't like how it looks.
Beyond the stone archway, there's a vestibule leading to a finely decorated, heavy semicircular bronze door.
Huh.
On the surface of the door, there are 4 round faces with their cheeks puffed and their lips pursed forward,
4 wins.
as if they were blowing.
All right.
These faces are placed so that there is one above, one below, one to the right, and one to the left.
Retroactive question.
Yep.
We had talked about the seaward being covered by a tarp while we were resting. Is it reasonable to assume that we stowed the tarp prior to our escape?
I'm going to say no, because
right.
it was such a
All right, that's fair.
violent departure.
All right,
We're under heavy
Cool.
fire.
Sudden
that's fine.
departure.
That's fine. Yep. Okay.
There's a little seaweed, maybe. I don't know. Scrounge around.
I was thinking about how we can catch the wind.
Does anyone?
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
I know exactly what I should do. So I go up to the faces, and I wrap my lips around it, and I start blowing.
Which one?
I'm gonna do the.
Wrong podcast.
Is that so?
You're fulfilling Ren's dream.
There we go.
A kink
No,
podcast.
it's not my dream. My
Oh,
dream
you
is
keep bringing
only
it up.
there if we make money off of it.
Oh, okay.
That's
you're
right, that's
you're
true.
stepping in the right direction. To Ren's dream.
Oh.
Making a profitable podcast.
That's right. The number's going up.
I should resume taking off my.
All right, take it slow. I'm gonna give you your camera. Go. Tell us what you're doing slowly, sultryly.
Well, so
Da, 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 da.
You caress the cheeks of this statue.
And you purse
and
your
I
lips and you bring it
lovingly blow
gently.
into its lips.
Oh yeah. Okay. Which one?
The lowest one.
The lowest one, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Get down low there, huh?
Yeah.
I think it should be the right side.
Oh, why is that?
Because it's the rising wind, right? I thought that might mean like the rising sun, so like the eastern.
Oh. Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Huh?
No, I just like making up with these statues.
Is there any wind? Is there any wind right now, like going in a direction, or is it just kind of like a storm whirling around outside?
The storm has passed. It's sort of the next day type of thing as you have
Okay.
red light come back in.
Okay, so there's no storm. Is there a wind prevailing direction right now in the world?
Yeah. No, just a breeze, that gentle breeze that blows by, but it's not coming from any direction.
Okay.
Alex, come on, I want to suck Ron's face. Let's go.
Here it comes.
All right.
So what are you doing?
I'm blowing into the one on the right.
The eyes light up.
Oh.
All right, there's 4 of us. And 4 of them.
All right.
I'll take the top one.
The air moves the hole through the lips and into the lungs into the wall of this bronze door, moving a set of delicate gears with an eerie series of clicks. As the eyes light up.
Well, it says rising wind. That means going up. So I'll start at the bottom. Blow the smoke and the air from my lungs, which is the same thing, into the bottom one.
Okay. The eyes light up as well. Chink, chink.
So far, so good. I guess.
So, you did the bottom. Which one?
I did the right.
The right? All right. I guess the left.
Who's doing that?
Fuck her up, buddy.
Ching, ching, ching.
One more.
Before I blow into the last one, can I hold this up to see if anything is glowing through it, like looking through?
Yeah, it's almost like the one that you blew into that first little symbol lights up, the bottom one lights up. Yeah, and now the last one lit up. It's almost like telling you like this one, like
Okay.
you did it. You guys are doing it. Yeah,
Yeah,
the last
okay.
one is clearly the last one.
Okay, then I will blow into that one.
Thanks to Alice and her deduction of starting with the one from the east, you all gain 1 luck.
I love that.
Thank you.
That was a great deduction as the wall ching, 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 opening the bronze portal. That would have been very disastrous if you didn't do it the right way.
Ooh. Wonder what would have happened if we didn't do it the right way.
Long staircase leads deep into the earth beneath the island. The steps are in near complete darkness with only a dim shining light from the very bottom.
We need a torch. Anybody want a torch?
You know, I'm wondering if we may have guidance in darkness.
Are there like old torches on the wall by any chance? Just like in like holders?
Not here, no.
Torches.
Sorry.
Call it a hunch. But I don't think the Atlanteans made this way without there being a path. I'm wondering if we keep it dark, if the light will reveal itself from below.
Stars.
Yes, the stars.
Stars. They probably didn't have fire underwater either. I like the way you think.
Good point.
Okay. Do we see any stars?
Can we look up?
Lesser stars?
So wait, you guys go down, and as you descend down here, there's ghostly light of shining crystals surrounding these columns at the base of the stairs here.
Do they
You
look
could
like
remove them if you
constellations?
wanted to.
Well, let me ask this question. I don't know if this would be. I don't know what kind of check this would be, but navigation by stars. Is there any recognition to the pattern of these crystals?
Yeah, any constellations?
Not these seem like almost uniform.
Okay.
Yeah, they're completely uniform around. They're like little glowing orbs in the base of this columns that flank the exit at the end of the stairway here. But your thinking leads you to look further down, where inside the temple of Poseidon, and there seems to be an archway that is dotted with these crystals as well too, but they're currently unlit.
Do we want
It says follow the lesser stars.
to? Yeah, follow the lesser stars. Fear the darkened depths.
What do your magic circles
Yeah.
say?
Does this do anything? Because if I look through it, can I see anything, or is it just?
This has completely powered down. Like the last of the winds seem to have made this whole thing inert.
So when we were going around and it was glowing, which one glowed first?
The line.
The
The line and the
and
X.
then this.
Yep.
Okay. So this is. Can I write on this?
Corresponding to where we blew.
Mm-hmm.
How about the other circle? Anything going on over there? Who's got that thing?
Yeah. So as you descend, the stairs. So you're gonna leave those crystals behind and go into the deeper, darker.
Well, no. I fear the darkness,
Okay.
as recommended. But
Good point.
what I'm asking, as we're standing here in the little lobby, if
Yeah,
this
it's
is doing anything.
kind of ticking and pointing.
Pointing down
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. That seems like a darkened depth, of which I was instructed to have fear.
All right, again, let's think about constellations here.
So there's
Water, Aquarius, Cancer,
Pisces.
Pisces. Somebody with.
Lion's belt, big
Somebody-
dipper, little dipper.
Well, those are major.
Well, I mean, if we can find those, we know it's not those ones, right?
Oh.
Well, I mean, we can't see any constellations, right? It's just the crystals.
We just see
and
crystals,
then-
but
There's
do we
crystals
see-
along flanking the columns that you've entered into, and then there's further darkness, like a bridge
you can't see on the other side of the bridge, but if you were to head towards this bridge area, you can see that there's more in the ceiling hanging down, but it's unlit, stuff in the darkness that you can see.
Can I take these crystals off?
Yeah, if you like, yeah. Go ahead. How are you gonna do it?
I'm just gonna try to pull one off.
Okay, brawn plus force.
I am weak, so we'll see. Nope.
Okay, so you pull the crystal off. Creates this loud, like cracking sound, like pull it out violently. So you have the crystals in your hand, but like if there was any semblance of silence, it has now been severely disrupted.
Okay. But there's just is there space beyond the columns?
It's just the walls, like it's just like
Okay.
flanking. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are heading down this tunnel.
I mean, there's only one way to go, I feel.
I guess.
Would someone who's more observant than I am, would someone be able to try to search out any other lesser stars, any other further or different pathways? Because I agree with Pops over here. Those depths look pretty dark, and they should be pretty frozen.
Let me see if I can detect anything else going on here.
I'm wondering, like, if we have the little crystals that are giving us light, we're not technically going to be in the darkness.
Are they still lit up?
For a point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You've removed them from the columns, and they provide light source for you to navigate the darkness.
All right.
I mean, yeah, if that's the case.
Go for it.
I have one, and then I alerted everybody to our presence, so I probably should not take out another.
I don't think we need more than one.
we
do
got one.
We don't need to make a racket.
And we got a ladder.
That's true.
So.
Okay. Do we go down the bridge?
Let's go. Yeah, let's make our way down the thing, I guess.
Okay.
Making our way downtown?
You reach a huge underground chasm with a huge stone bridge joining the two sides. So there's a bridge going over a chasm. On both sides of the bridge, flanking them, there are a half-dozen statues portraying people with fishtails, holding heavy bronze weapons in their hands.
More of these weapons.
There are huge open-work lanterns full of crystals that aren't lit, hanging from the high ceiling above the huge chasm.
What's your dinner plate telling you now?
I mean, is
This compass here.
are either of these reacting?
Yeah, the cipher is like, the cipher's floating aimlessly right now.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of just like.
Yeah.
Is there anything? I'm trying to keep looking for consolation. Is there anything like above us? Anything?
Yeah, there's tons of these hanging lanterns
Yeah.
filled with crystals, but the crystals are not lit.
Can I reach them? Like, can I try to put my crystal
Yeah.
to one of the
Oh,
crystals?
they're pretty low.
Yeah. So I mean, they're of different heights and varying, lengths. Yeah, go ahead, try to get one close one. All right. So how about focus and dexterity?
Okay. It's not bad. Well, that's not good. I didn't get anything. Can I use a luck to try to roll
roll
an
that,
extra
yeah.
one and then hope that odds are good, right? Okay, that's a basic.
You got a basic. Okay, great. So as you manage to just reach out and like you like passing a torch, you light a crystal. And the light shines from this hanging lantern, and before you know it, all these other lanterns like turn on as if they've just been sent ablaze.
That's a lot of lanterns.
The lesser stars, right? So the smaller ones?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So they're actually get the microphone. So there ahead of you is the bridge. You're standing on
We're on
whatever
this
my
side?
side. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
It's pointing out of here. We know where we are.
use the bottom of this picture. You can orient it correctly. You can write on that too, man. That's fine.
Oh, thank you.
These aren't magic. Okay,
Yeah, but
so
I don't want to take it away if anyone else is
I can
looking
print
at
another
it.
one if you need it. So, yeah. Like twinkling lights in the night sky, you have a moment of reprieve as the stars twinkle in this underground temple of Poseidon.
Seems like if we go like.
Yeah,
This
just
way?
follow the small ones.
Are any of them unlit? Or are they all lit?
They're all lit up now.
Okay. I agree.
So maybe we start over on this side here. And kind of go like this.
I think so. I think that is
Seem like the lesser types of stars, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
that's a fine idea there.
So what are you gonna do?
Well, no time like the present. We'll start walking here, up on the right side, and then cut over left before we get to the big ones. Kind of like dodge between these two medium ones. Just kind of like dodging around here.
Do that again.
All right. I'm gonna use the death bullet.
Okay. What worries me is that it's lesser stars, but there's a lot of different kinds of lesser stars there.
Well, I know the meaning of lesser
Okay.
in theory. Let's see if it works in practice.
So what are you doing? Where are you starting?
Here.
Okay. So you're on the bridge, and these stars are hanging underneath you.
Above?
Sorry, you're
Yeah,
under
I'm
the stars.
underneath,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, you're underneath
okay.
them. Yeah, they're hanging
Just
above
like
you.
avoiding all of these big ones here. That's a darkened depth over there.
Make a brawn stunt reaction roll. Deadly one.
Two, just brawn?
Bronze
brawn
stunt,
stunt,
brawn
brawn
stunt,
stunt,
Oops. A critical. Okay, as you step out underneath that first star, one of those statues.
Boom.
You step back.
I guess that was a darkened depth, so I'm still over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like immediately as you step out.
I guess that was a darkened depth. Must be this way then.
They don't align perfectly with like the stone markers. I don't know. These aren't. Are these doing anything?
Now that the light has lit up, you can see that the cipher is acting like a compass, like it's almost floating around, using the constellations above to kind of guide your way.
All right. Do we hold this and kind of follow
Sure.
that? I mean, like, is it pointing to directly to specific lights?
Yeah, it's like as if you were to like you just go on the side, it's pointing to the middle, and then like you go in the middle, it's there. It's like kind of directing where you should be moving.
Oh, great. So if I stand right here, am I looking good?
No,
No?
no,
How about if I stand on the edge?
no.
Oh, I guess it likes the greater stars. Okay, so I stand right in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
straight ahead.
Yep. And as you start to go, you see these things go.
I start making constellations. Okay, so if I follow that, walk over here.
Which way?
Okay, yep, keep going.
And you start to make one constellation that looks like the Little Dipper.
Hey,
Interesting.
I've seen that somewhere. Okay, what's the compass telling me now?
What?
Right in the middle.
Yeah, you're right in the middle.
So straight.
And then,
Yeah. It's. I'm gonna leave it to you guys. Can you make another Little Dipper?
Oh,
yeah. There's. Oh, does it have to? It has to be the same kind of dipper
same pattern.
Mm-hmm.
with the same like shape or size of stars.
Yep. Something like that. 1, 2, 3.
So then it's
So is this the end of the first one?
Yep.
Okay.
and then big one, and then
The
medium one.
big.
So we're kind of just looking for 2 big stars together, right? Because it has to be the same size stars.
Well, with a diagonal offset, because in that one there's 2 smaller ones.
I guess here?
Yeah, for squares. Yep.
Right here?
Yep, I agree. Yep.
Okay.
And then,
And then it's a little star that's
Little
close
big.
to little stars. And then, no, wait.
I guess it would be here. Now I'm thinking.
sure. Okay, so
But then we follow, so it's like the big star next to the little star, and then we go across to a little
And
star,
then goes
the
little
big star.
big, little big.
But then the little star has to connect to the next little star. But there isn't really a place for it to, like, that little star has to connect, right? To another.
maybe we're taking it too
There's
literally.
little,
Could be.
big, little off of the left, the first
Can you
one.
make that shape?
Oh, just the we don't have to follow the star
Try that, yeah.
pattern? Sorry.
Like that?
Buster seems to be walking on the path. Correctly.
Okay.
We're busting down this puzzle.
What about here?
Yeah. And then
Nice.
follow it to the end.
You have made your way across as the looming statues that hold their bronze weapons look at you, eagerly waiting to strike, but you manage to decipher the puzzle. The truth behind the riddle is more complex than just following the lesser stars, and are actually ones that make up the constellation of the Lesser Bear, Ursa Minor, or the Little Dipper, including the famous pole star that sailors hold in such high esteem. How about that puzzle? Puzzles.
Ursa Minor. Classic.
It's just a classic. Okay, so as you are across the room, the bridge echoes behind you. The chasm rings. Seems as if you're hearing voices, perhaps behind you, deeper down. Ahead, there's a stairwell that leads further down.
Well, listen, my friends, I'd get your weapons at the ready.
Another
Seems like
bronze
Dr.
portal.
Professor Assholes found us.
Depicting a sea monster that looks like an octopus.
Ooh, an octopus. Seen that somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I go up to the bronze statue and kiss it.
You want to kiss it?
Blow
Yes.
on it.
Yeah, blow on it.
With tongue or without tongue?
Are these statues clothed?
Not anymore. Come here, big boy. Okay, as the bronze door opens, start stepping into a wide circular hall, completely surrounded by rows of steps that descend into what looks like an ancient Greek theater. The lower steps and the open area in the middle are covered by a couple feet of seawater.
That seems like a darkened depth.
Yeah.
If I-
that sounds like a
absolutely.
dark
It feels like a
depth.
dark in depth. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Is there any other way out? Can I look for like literally any other place to go besides the darkened depth?
Yes, there seems to be a cavern wall on the opposite end of the room that seems that has recently been excavated through.
Wait a minute.
Recently been excavated.
That seems weird.
Yeah. Can I
Like from the opposite end of where you guys found, landed.
Punched in.
Yeah, found the temple.
Seems like they took a shortcut. Those krauts.
Or Tullius.
Well, I guess. Whatever he is.
could I try to see like how recent it like was? I'm basically trying to figure out, is it the professor?
Yeah,
the
it's still
colonel?
smoldering.
Okay.
Very recent.
Very recent.
Okay.
Yep.
Excavated with dynamite?
Drills and explosions.
My kind of people. Okay.
Is there any sign? So they came
Get
in.
my gun out.
Yeah.
Is there any sign of where they are now? Can I look? Can I look for that?
Yeah.
Detect.
Yeah.
Yay. Focus detect?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops.
Freaking detect.
Yeah. So that's 2 basics. I'm gonna re-roll this. That's a
Nice.
critical and a basic.
Nice. Okay, so you see that there's actually like in the where the water is, the theater. There's like an illusionary wall that just has a secret like compartment or secret like vestibule or a larger room within there, like almost like a relics chamber. And whoa, it's like an illusionary wall, like almost like with the reflection of the water is reflecting the wall itself, creating this like false pattern of a stone, complex stone face.
Like a Wile E. Coyote kind of a thing.
Kind of, yeah. And you manage to peek in, and within there's this pedestal, and the colonel's there with Tullius, and they're arguing back and forth.
Oh. Looks like our guy's pretty fired up. Never seen him like that before.
Do we want to try to stealth over there to hear what they're arguing about? That's what I want to do. But if you guys want to do something different.
That would be amenable to that.
Sure, I'm a stealthy type.
I'm not, so that's
Also
all
not a
y'all.
stealthy type.
Who's not?
I'm not.
I'm not.
All right, stealth boy.
Well, I guess I have 5. Depending, my stealth is 3, but it depends what the other thing is. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
Focus.
Oh,
Nerves.
let's
Yes,
do it.
nerves or focus.
Nerves of steel,
Let's
baby.
do
I was
focus.
gonna do some crimes.
I like focus because you're not under pressure. You need to focus
Oh,
on-
okay.
I don't know. I feel like there's a pressure.
Brawn,
Wait,
because you
are
got
we-
a squad. Got a crowd control.
Focus them.
Wow,
Sick.
that was atrocious.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay, that's.
You do a mix and match.
I would lose 1 unless I use a luck to do that.
I'm gonna re-roll them. What the heck?
I think I just might have to. I lost my basic, so it's just 1.
Hey, that's what we're talking about. Come on.
One basic.
1 basic for me as
One
well.
crit and 1 basic.
1 crit, 1 basic. I'm gonna do opposed one. I have 2 basics. Okay, so you managed to sneak by.
I definitely don't.
You
I
got-
also
okay,
don't.
basic. You don't. Okay. You're hanging.
I'm hanging back. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just I'm gonna draw my rusty knife, and that's it.
Okay, so you managed to sneak back. Buster sneaking in. Would you and Alice and Rhett, draw attention to themselves as Daring, who hangs back, sees that there's more guards coming from the opening, like bringing more supplies and stuff like that.
Alright.
So they're the ones that get the attention, like see them slip in, unbeknownst to them. The professor, as you guys get closer, they're arguing of who should take this trident. The colonel, he's trying his best to get here. I'm the one to get this, and Tullius says, Sir, I understand. I've never asked for anything in my life. In this moment, something calls to me to finally be in touch with this trident. This Poseidon's trident. And he's, sort of like, pushing him down to the ground or whatever. Just really, like, kicking dirt at him. Just everything you can imagine. It's just like, this guy is totally ignoring Tullius. And what are you guys going to do about it?
So maybe Tullius is kind of off to the ground.
Yeah,
side, and the Colonel
Yeah,
is
this
like,
is my moment.
Yeah, he's like looking
finally,
at him. Yes.
I knew this trident existed, and it's going to make me and the Fuhrer one
I'm gonna
with the
give.
world.
I'm gonna be like, hey, Tullius, and I'm gonna slip him the rusty sword from the temple.
Oh my goodness!
I'm like, hey, check this out.
What are you guys doing here?
Just like,
He has this rusty sword. What do you want me to do? Attack the. His nerves are shot. He's scared.
What a loser.
Go ahead. Give me a smooth leadership roll
Smooth leadership
to try to convince him. If you can get a critical success,
on my 3
you will
dice.
convince him to attack the colonel and take the trident for himself.
Okay. Nope.
I can't. You know, he starts leaning forward, you know, taking it. And like he drops the sword just as the colonel grabs the trident. Lightning bolts wreath out. This trident has given me unbelievable power. You can see his veins are pulsing blue and his skin is like rippling and bulging. As these two guards that you notice, you want to do anything about this?
Do they seem to be aware of me right now?
Not you, them two.
All right. Well, I would guess as soon as they pass by me, I'm gonna try to stab one in the back with my rusty knife.
Okay. So you'll launch an assault on them.
All right. Let's see. Would that be brawn and fight, or?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna yell as I do it to try and intimidate them as well.
Go
Cool.
for it.
All right. So.
These are some of those elite soldiers that have parachuted down. So
All right, so there's a basic, and then with that yell that is drawing attention to me, can I use hardens to re-roll when attempting to intimidate?
Go for it, yeah.
All right. And nothing. So just a basic.
okay, so you try to lunge at them, and it's as if they expect you to be there. Do they flip you over and you tumble to the ground? Okay, this is going to get real serious now. Tullius was not convinced to take down the professor. The colonel has taken the trident. Seems the trident is transforming the professor into some supernatural creature. There's soldiers, the remaining elite soldiers, that are interacting with Daring. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna take the sword back
Okay.
from this coward, and I'm gonna hack the professor's arm up before the blue stuff.
Okay.
So like if it's like at his elbow, I want to like cut his elbow forearm off or something like that.
All
Like,
right.
where has it moved up? It's like here.
Yeah, it's like pulsing up his arm and stuff like
it's
that.
already up?
It's like spreading into his body.
All right, whatever. I'll just try and cut his arm off.
Okay, go for
Like
it.
hack at it. So okay, I guess that's a brawn fight, maybe.
Yep.
Uh,
He's under the effects of this power.
Can I count? Yes, 5 dice. 2 basics.
2 basics.
All right. I'm going to re-roll one, I guess. I like the skulls. We're trying to do a number on the prof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. All right, got a crit.
You got a crit.
Yep.
It is not enough to cut through. Your sword just stops right at his skin, and he seems to just shatter at the very touch of his skin. His rusted sword just disintegrates in your hands. You think you can destroy me with such a basic mortal weapon?
I guess not.
And he starts to just pulse with energy. What are you guys doing?
Well, they already see me. I'm gonna charge right in. I'm gonna
Charge
try
right
to,
You guys got any
Wait,
non-human
wait,
weapons?
I want to yell at him to try to distract him into monologuing.
Okay.
And I want to,
Tell us your plan.
yeah, because maybe that'll buy
We're
you
very
an
stupid and
opening.
We don't understand.
Okay.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
maybe. I don't know. So I would like to yell like, hey, like what are you doing? You know, I thought we were in this together. What you with the might of the Iwasaki clan, we could take this world over together. With you and your trident, and me with our powers of industry, we can spread whatever you're doing so much faster than you could by yourself.
Roll it.
Could I call this the Heartbreaker because I'm trying to seduce
for
him.
it.
Okay, that's not wonderful. But I am gonna re-roll these.
You got this.
Spinners.
That's that. I feel like I have to go all in because that's the
Extreme.
yeah. I have to do it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go all in.
Come on, extreme.
That is
Oh, impossible.
impossible.
amazing.
Wow.
And I just be like, yeah, like, what's your plan? Like, what are we doing?
He puts out his scepter, his trident towards you. Join me by my side. Touch this scepter. Forgo your mortal coil and become one with my power.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's putting it out.
And I'm like slowly reaching out, and I'm like, and then when I touch this, what happens to me? What happens?
You will lose touch with what has held you down, and you will see the true mechanics of what binds the world. The trident is but the key to unlocking the secrets of the universe.
But like, I understand. But does that mean that I just know a lot more? Do I have super strength now?
Are you touching the trident?
I'm not touching it yet. I'm just like, as I'm reaching, I'm like just trying to
Sure. So
just trying to talk
I
to
would say,
him.
like, as you guys are going through this,
Yeah.
you're like buying more time.
Yeah,
for
that's
you-
all
okay,
I'm
what are you
trying to
guys
do.
doing?
So I'm charging in.
You did it.
So I'm charging in with my sword, and I'm going to attack nearest. Oh, wait.
Did I hear this comment about mortal weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mortal weapons.
Use Odin's spear
Ooh.
if you still have it.
Was
must.
that,
You
was that
must
lost
still
to
have
me during the bow
No,
flip?
I'll
Okay,
say
that
no.
was not. Okay.
You're just like, oh yeah.
It's collapsible.
It's like a Sims weapon.
Mark with a golden spear yet again.
Okay. Here we. All right. So I go charging in with a golden spear.
All right, let's do it.
Now that being said, I will brawn fight my way through this.
Brawn fight.
Brawn fight. No. No. Wait.
You have luck. You have luck to
yep,
get yourself another.
Yep. Definitely gonna use
You
that.
can also use your spotlight to kick some serious ass.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait. Spotlight does what?
Extreme success.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, you can just say I succeed.
Literally whatever you
or
want.
extreme success. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep. Fair enough. I'm going to.
You gotta sell it.
So, I see Alice about to touch the spear. I see you trying to convince.
I feel like I'm still falling backwards from smashing
Yeah.
the sword. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. He's trying to convince Alice.
And then I hear
You're like
those
on the
heartening
ground.
words of, let's go for a non-mortal weapon. I take my spear out of my bag, my 8-foot spear, and I start charging through multiple bodies to get to this professor.
And you're gonna use this spotlight.
Wait, through multiple, like you're stabbing multiple people?
Skewering them like a couple.
If that will be permitted.
Every Nazi.
All right, so you're gonna use your spotlight, and you skewers into him, and it just seems to hum with this radiant energy, as if Odin was against all the Atlanteans and he wanted to keep all of this stuff at bay. There seems to be a great reaction to the trident and the spear, these two godly weapons clashing right here in the grounds of this Poseidon's temple. You deal extreme damage to this supernatural force that is now the Wyloch Poseidon. And in doing so, do you unleash a fury that just ripples to all of you? I'm gonna need you to make a deadly critical roll of nerves plus awareness.
Oh, crap.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Nope.
Nope.
Basic.
Basic.
And I'm gonna.
I'm
it's-
gonna use.
I have 2 basics. I'm gonna burn a luck though.
I'm also going to burn a look.
sure. One second.
Still too basic.
Oh,
Too basic.
well, actually,
Oh.
no, there's a crit.
I'm gonna use my reroll.
As you guys are figuring out this giant blast, what'd you get?
2 basics. Or no, sorry, 1 basic. I think.
Well, it doesn't matter. I messed up my reroll, but it doesn't matter.
Can you
It's-
reroll a reaction?
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
No, you can't, right?
Okay, so then
So just
then
two-
it, then
one
it is
basic?
just 2 basics technically.
Two basics.
It's crit.
Crit over here. Okay, so all of you are gonna take 3 damage, and you are hurt.
And then I fill the bad box.
Yeah,
So we
I
get
also filled
hurt
the bad
and then
box.
another bad box?
And then another condition.
Yep.
So what kind of condition do we get?
You decide. Scared, nervous, distracted.
Can,
Probably
oh, there might be a special one. I
Thanks, Gator.
basic.
Makes sense.
Can I make a custom condition?
Of course.
Because he had said that if I touch the trident, everything that's been holding me back is now gone. And that's kind of tempting to Alice. And I suddenly see this future. I see this, all the things that could be. I see myself not just not having to give up either my destiny and what I want out of life, and I can have both. And I think of what that could mean to me, but also, and I feel like the hairpin pressed like into my sleeve, what this could mean for us.
Sure. And so you touch the trident.
I mean, I don't know what like a tempted by this thing would mean in terms of mechanics, but I would feel that. I feel like maybe it would give me like minuses to rolls.
Well, this is the shockwave from his attack. But do you touch the trident? Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
Not yet, but I am thinking about it.
Okay, yeah, but I feel like, in this, it's disrupted, so it wasn't like you didn't choose it, you got blasted away. So you still have the option to, if you wanted to, because you convinced him so extremely that you're trying to go ally yourself with him, giving
Like he was
Rhett
just
the opportunity to deal a extreme blow to him. Okay, what are you guys doing?
So is the spear still stuck in him?
Oh, yeah. He's howling.
Only got one godly weapon amongst us.
I was gonna
so-
say spear 2. Let's go.
spear
Oh,
again.
What's this guy doing?
I mean, I guess getting up and fighting the nearest stooge.
Okay.
So,
These soldiers.
yep, so brawn and fight.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Trying to keep him at bay.
Okay, 1, 2, add 2 basics there.
Okay, any rerolls? I guess you only rolled 4, right?
I only rolled 4, so I guess I would have to sacrifice one of my basics to try and improve, right?
I think making an action roll scores a lower success. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, well. And we move to critical.
Crit. All right, nice. So you the last of these elite soldiers, you crush, decapitate, break their arms. Like you're just like ka 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 ka,
All right,
taking
I'll
them
take
out.
it. Yeah.
Oh, man, he's crushed, decapitated,
Yeah.
de-limbed.
This rusty knife has multiple attack modes. Cool.
You just skewer them as the last of these elite soldiers fall to the ground. Okay, so now this guy's going again, and he seems to control the water around him. That's coming in from the Greek theater that's going through the secret depths. And the water starts creating a whirlpool. Everyone make a brawn plus stunt.
Bronze dead.
Wrong stunt.
I'll take
Go,
that.
baby.
Whoa.
Alright, we got a basic.
that is nothing.
I got a crit basic. I'm gonna reroll. Oh wait.
These are reactions.
Oh no. All right. Fair
Yeah.
enough. Well, still
2
crit
basics.
basic.
2 basics.
I got nothing.
Got one
So.
basic.
1 basic. Okay, you all lose 3 grit again.
All of us.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Alright, I am hot. That is
I'm
the
hot
last
too.
of my
Give me
boxes.
that luck. Boom.
You got
So
2 luck.
2
yeah.
luck.
Good.
I got
2 luck.
bad suffer condition. And pick one you said?
Yeah.
Now, when I hit 12, is it when I exceed 12?
Exactly. From this point on, you're going to be rolling on the death roulette.
All right.
All right. So,
What happened to you?
I'm not hot yet. Can I, I know it's not quite the rules, but could I also roll on the death roulette? I'm not at hot yet, but I feel like Alice is thinking about it. Like there's a lot of power here, and she doesn't really see any other way to get to where she wants to go.
Mm-hmm.
And every time he uses a different thing, she's like, this could also be mine.
Mm-hmm.
And could we call it rolling on the death roulette?
Yeah, so what I was going to do is we're going to add 2 bullets to the death roulette. If you
2.
chose, 2. If you chose to touch the thing, yeah. So you'd have 3. You'd have 50-50 shot. Should you survive, you keep yourself sane. Should you fail, you're consumed by the power of the trident and you join this Wylock Poseidon.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
And should he win, if you guys fail and die and are consumed by this,
I'm 1 away from hot, and I want to give Alice 1 more chance to not do it. You know what I mean?
do the spotlight.
Mhm.
I do, and I will save that.
Don't forget.
But I think thematically it'd be nice.
Exactly. So do you touch the trident?
Not yet.
Okay.
I
think
assume
I'm
he's
gonna
going to do
use-
more stuff.
He's trying his best. Yeah, he's trying to take you guys out.
I'm gonna use my nerves of steel and my fighting skills.
Okay.
I'm unfazed, despite being hot and conditioned.
Mm-hmm.
Still got the stove in hand. Good.
Roll for
In
that
the mouth.
stove.
No, I'm not using it. I'm just smoking it.
Get down there.
Yeah. Well, you know. So I'm unfazed. So I'm gonna just run up and jam this spear even further
into
in.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wiggle it around or something. Yeah, make a smoothie in there. All right. Let's see. What we got? Come on. Not good. Not good. Mm-mm.
Put it in for potential.
Come on. Oh wait, no. Yes, I get to reroll. Let's we'll see what happens. Okay, there's a crit. Should I go all in?
I like your odds.
I feel like I could use some luck right now to just throw in a couple extra dice. A couple. Thank you. All right, come on.
What do you have so far? You
Got a crit.
Here we go.
Magic! There we go.
Oh, let's go! An impossible success.
Whoa.
As I emerge, stove blazing in a cloud of smoke, and just ram the spear further into, kind of like, let's see, what's the spear doing?
The spear is glowing in a hot yellow golden ember made out of this
But is it
Odin's
like
gold.
through him? Is it stuck
Yeah, it's,
upwards?
yeah.
It's
lodged
through
within him.
already.
Yeah.
Lodged up direction, down direction.
Yeah, like through his stomach, like looking
Okay.
up through his
I'm
lungs.
just trying to like get some. Okay, so yeah, exactly. I'm gonna like run under the spear shaft
Okay.
and like lift it,
Mm-hmm.
and also be pushing down.
Okay. I also feel like in this moment, you're trying your best, you can't quite get it, and what pushes you over the edge, gives you a little bit of luck. Tullius grabs the back of it
Ah, there
and
it is.
helps you like get him out of here. This place, she speaks to me.
That's the spirit.
He's trying his best to lift it as you get this impossible success, starting to split him in half with this
Oh,
spear.
nice. Okay, wow.
What are you guys doing now?
I'm also going to add to the spear. I never get to roll for that. So it's brawn, fight.
We're on fight.
Brawn fight. Let's see, 1, 2. You roll.
Oh man,
Come on.
good luck.
Oh, nope, that does not happen.
Just a basic.
No, because I failed. I failed.
Oh, you went all in,
yeah.
yeah. So nothing.
Okay, so the spear kind of bends a little bit in your grasp as it just seems to be resisting the power of this Wylock Poseidon. What are you guys doing?
Am I close enough to get in on the spear action?
Yeah, seems like everyone's jumping in on this
Pile on
spear.
the spear.
Pile on the spear.
All right.
I feel like you're still there. Rhett, yeah, you're still there, right? You're like,
Yeah. He's
we're all
just, it's like bending. It's like, yeah, he's not.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll go here first and then see where we land. So that's a basic, and then we'll re-roll. I'll burn 2, so I'm rolling 4.
Okay.
Well, so
No,
a
new-
critical,
okay, new crit.
a critical, and a basic.
Okay.
I'll take
That's the end. Unless you go all in.
I would go all in.
You need 2 critical successes.
I
to
need
do
2
this guy.
criticals. All right, so going all in. Do I leave my critical and roll the rest? How's this?
That one last skull you would re-roll.
I just re-roll this.
Yeah, because
Yep.
you would need a
All right.
hat or a snake.
An extreme success.
Nice.
You're in on the
Seeing?
spear.
I'm in on the spear. You know what I'm really good at? Starting planes. You know what I'm doing with the spear? Just cranking it up and just.
I want to see you take the spear and you go. It's like the same maneuver.
Nah, just pulling that, just widening that gap that's glowing like it's
Now
a
we're just
propeller.
like bouncing up and down.
All right, Alice, what you got?
I mean, is he dead now?
He's on. With if you were to join this successfully, you would be the last piece missing from this spear puzzle. Do you choose to touch the trident and join his power, or do you join and your allies and your friend Tullius, recently found friend, your innocent little helper?
Wait. You have to look and see him with his pilot skills that have saved us so many times.
Exactly.
Jumping and pulling
Yeah.
this spear down. Brett, despite his best efforts, struggling.
I started this. I can't finish it.
Exactly. Maybe his hands are bloody, so
Yeah,
he's like
yeah.
slipping, and then
Tullius, yeah.
Tullius, yeah, like,
scampering
so
backwards,
scared
seeing
and
everyone
cowardly.
gather, deciding to join the fray
Jumping in.
against his oppressor.
yeah, and of course the stove glowing.
Yeah.
Does the stove go out? That might dictate.
I think it's like crack. He's biting
Roll
on
the
it
dice.
so
Roll
hard.
the
It's
dice.
like
roll the
You
dice.
gotta roll the bullet.
Roll the bullet. Is it a 1?
2.
2.
It's down there. It's down there.
No, I'm biting on it too hard. It's gonna crack and break.
So now it's up to you, Alice.
Yeah.
Do you touch the spear?
Come on, princess, get in here.
I think I see everyone doing this, and
Take a step back. Evelyn.
yeah. Evelyn is gone.
Evelyn's gone. Your family name is on the line here. This could take them to new heights, right?
It could. It could be everything that I had wanted, everything that I had risked my life for.
Right.
And more.
Right.
And maybe I'd be really good.
Exactly.
Yeah. What did you have to roll for the spears?
So I'm leaving this to your decision. If you were to join him, we'll roll some stuff and see if he dies. Or you join him, add 2 to the death roulette, roll it, and if you survive that, you join them, and these guys die, and you guys take over. There's a
Oh
lot
my
to get
God.
through.
There is.
Or you
So
don't
remember-
join them and you join your allies. Finish them off with the spear and erode this Wylock.
And remember, Evelyn
Poseidon.
had one goal
She did.
throughout this campaign.
I want to do. Everyone is expecting Alice to take this spear and finish off the professor.
Yeah, it needs like one final push.
And Alice has learned that she cannot trust in what everyone wants her to do. And Alice is going to take the trident.
Touch the trident.
She's going to touch the trident.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Alice is looking at her friends, and she sees that there are two paths in front of her, but neither of those paths were made by her. And she is going to make her own. And she's going to grab the trident,
Okay.
and I'm going to spend my spotlight.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take the trident,
Okay.
and as I feel this power coursing through me, and I see the world that I could make, the ways I could reshape it, I feel the hairpin, and I feel like in the hairpin is sort of carved a verse of this poetry. And it's this reminder. I can tell you what the poem says.
Yes.
It says, "The world holds no color for our love, yet how deeply my heart is stained by yours." And she takes this trident, and she remembers that, and how she can stain the world the color of this love she's always wanted. And she pulls it from his hand, and she throws it into this abyss, like out into nothingness.
Okay.
And,
Touch
I
the trident. Add 2 to your death time.
Yeah.
We'll start there.
I want to do that, and I want maybe not like throw. I want to take it. I want it to break. I want no one to have this power ever again, so it no longer exists in this world. And I want to like crush it somehow, and like throw it against a thing so it breaks, or I break it.
Perhaps Tullius could break it with his own connection, to this place in some way.
Can I take it and can I hold it to Tullius, and maybe together we try to break this trident? I don't know.
Yes. Let's figure out how to do that and leave it to the die roll.
Okay.
I want to see if you survive this death roulette roll to go through with this. How about this? You rip it out, and you rip it from his hand, and he, his eyes go sunken. Oh, I thought you were joining me. You can see him. You're trying to like rip this trident in half. How about this? We'll both roll death roulette
Okay.
dice.
Oh, there's two.
There's 2. There's a bunch. Whoa. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
You both die. 4, 5, 6. You both live.
Me and Tullius?
No, like if we roll a 1, 2, or 3, we'll die.
Okay.
If we roll a 4, 5, or 6,
Okay.
we'll live.
Yeah.
The trident will be destroyed, no matter what.
No matter what.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
happy with this.
Okay. Here we go. This is for Tullius. This is for Alice.
I'm dead. That's okay.
4 for Tullius. Okay, so let's play this out. So you take this spear.
Yeah. Or the trident,
Y-
right?
Yeah, the trident, and you rip it apart, and just fragments of it, course with power, and just electricity sparks, and fly away. And in doing so, you can see this character, Tullius, and you ripping it apart. And he sees what's happened, the fabric of your being unfolding, and he realizes this is everything she's wanted. He wanted to learn more about this vibe he had with Atlantis, this thread that seemed to have been driving him across the world for aeons, and then realizing her self-sacrifice, her desire to take this energy in and stop Wylock, the very creature that he could never say no to. Does he decide to switch his fate with Tullius, allowing Alice to live, and he takes the energy and the essence of the spear and just erodes it, takes it, shatters all the pieces, a spear, a tip, a fragment, and take it into the depths of that infinite abyss, drowning and taking the power down into the depths below. He's ripping up the spear, he's taking it apart, and with it, he submerges himself deep within the ocean, ending his life and allowing Alice to live another day as Professor Wylock spaghetti-izes fragments, unravels his being, his veins filling with coarse blue power, shredding his skin, his clothes just rip in a shred of fabric, and sinew just explode into the area. And in this small little vestibule where the trident has been submerged for thousands of years, do the 4 of you stand? Standing in the refuse of Casper Wylock, seeing a once innocent Alice now scarred but alive, in her quest for power.
Alice just whispers, if anyone is going to change the world, if anyone is going to change reality and make all the impossible possible, I am going to do it by myself. I am going to do it my way, and not the way of anybody else's. And I think we could all do that together.
You're here.
The spear of Atlantis, Poseidon's trident, powering this civilization, giving unbelievable power, lusted after by Professor Colonel Wylock, seems to have given a route to all of you, perhaps in treasure, perhaps in paying off a debt, perhaps in maybe saving a family member that has been missing for some time, or even giving someone the true desire for power that they've been seeking for their family. But the trident isn't even around anymore. Never mind the one sole figure that barely anyone knows of, let alone remembers, is sinking to the bottom of the ocean, carrying pieces of this trident, Tullius Shar, an innocent friend, one that has tried to do his best and give information freely and pull you into all this. Have you now found a friend that no one else will ever really know of besides you? What are you all thinking?
He shaped the world. In taking the trident and breaking it and saving me, he's created a world that we know we can look into this power and we can say we don't need it, and we can find the power within ourselves. I will miss him, and I'm sorry that his courage was found in his final moments, but I think he died doing what the person who seemed the strongest could never do. He said, I don't need this power, and the world doesn't need this power. And that's something the professor could never imagine.
We four know what happened here today. No one else. No one else will know what evil they've been spared in the defeat of Wylock. The world's gonna move on, as it has. And as we must. I'm gonna go fire up the Seaward. He slinks off. A little crestfallen, little saddened in the victory. But time goes on.
I look over to Pops. Well, does this finally beat what you experienced in the Alps?
It finally wraps it all up. And I think now I can be free to go back to live the life I'd like to live. So, thanks for the help. Here, Princess. And so I give her the pistol. You don't know how to use it, but it's yours anyway.
Maybe I'll learn.
Guess I should have trusted that guy. Well, next time I'll know.
Well, I think you got people here you can trust now.
That's worth something.
Well done, Princess. Remember how I said at the very beginning that you should find your taste for adventure? I think you damn well found it. I don't know what awaits me going home. Nothing's really resolved for me. But I'll have stories to tell for anyone who'll listen. And I don't think it's done. I mean, it's a pleasure to have met you all. And I hope your days are more glorious and more fulfilling than what we've seen here today. Wish me luck. I'll need it.
And the water just laps just peacefully and quietly in this little chamber. So all progress to the seaplane, the seaward.
Alice, where to?
Anywhere. I think this couldn't have been the only artifact out there. I think there's more of them to find.
That's good enough for me.
Plane takes off. Wreckage of the blimp, burning in the background. Soldiers dispersed, dying, completely destroyed. As you fly off into the sunset, the island of Atlantis just slowly submerges back underneath the ocean. Maybe never to be found again, maybe never even to be believed to be true. But the four of you know is true. At least it's what your memories tell you. You have no real relic or artifact to show for it. Maybe a disc, maybe a cipher, trinkets from other places, not really telling of your own experiences. But you know what you experienced to be true. A grand adventure for sure. One that has shaped and molded you to new beings. And maybe a friendship, a new lease on life that will make you look at things a little bit differently. Maybe even the tease of a new treasure somewhere in the world and beyond. But that sounds like an adventure for another day. Before I thank you, let us just take a trip. 1 year later. Where is everyone? What are they doing?
Buster is back in Rome, reunited with his lost love from the war and their young child now, whom he had not seen since all those many years ago when in the Alps he stumbled upon the very professor and a dark and illicit dig site in which they were uncovering the very first artifacts that would lead to all this trouble. And now he's finally found a peaceful life away from all this.
So, in the city, you're walking through, and you notice your purse feel a little bit light. How do you respond?
I think Alice would wonder. It's things come and go. She has everything she could ever want. I think she looks around because the thing that's missing isn't just a regular trinket. It's something that was meaningful to her. And she knows that the only person who would take this would be someone who knew its true value. And she searches the crowd for your face.
I hold it in my hands. Princess, it's been a while.
It has.
I hand it back to you.
Thank you.
I don't often ask for help, but the years haven't been kind. I never really was able to escape that assault charge
On that one fella. You think you'd be able to give me a hint?
There must be a way to solve this properly.
Well, you might know. Was some fella. He was the son of a industrialist who was supposed to assist on an archaeological journey.
Interesting. I think I could help out whoever was responsible for that. Seeing as with the incapacitation of said industrialist son, the eldest daughter was instead granted access to more of the company's power and more of the company's say in what happens next. So, as the new head of the Iwasaki company, I'm sure we can make something happen.
I would be in your debt.
1 year later, we'll get back to.
It's the skies over Austria, 1937. Daring Dodge Patterson is flying a spy plane, taking pictures. Given the allegiances of Wylock, he has lent his hand to the effort to understand what the German intentions in Austria are, as there is mounting geopolitical pressure in the region. And so he's keeping an eye for the future Allied forces on what may be transpiring along the border. He thinks back to his friends. He thinks back to the supernatural elements that they encountered during their adventure.
What's taped to the dash of the seaplane?
The butt of a stogie.
1 year later, where do we find Alice?
Alice is in this very grand looking study, and she's got all the accounts, paperwork and stuff. And next to her, no longer hidden, is this hairpin, her hair stick, like proudly displayed on her desk. And she's looking over things, and she sees this letter that's come in from one of the expeditions that her company has funded. And it just, in a scrawl, says, "We found it. What are the next steps?" And she crumples it up and throws it into her fire. And she looks at the Evelyn's pistol that is now also on her desk. And she looks at there's a little scrap of fabric from like the skin of the plane, and she begins to pen a letter to her friends.
These four adventurers, having lived their lives together for a short but seeming long time, traveling amongst planes and zeppelins and across countries and so on and so forth, find themselves a year later still thinking about their adventures and maybe finding themselves on another harrowing adventure together. But for now, thanks for playing.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you all.
Thank you, indeed. Well done.
Wow. Thank you for playing. Thanks for being with us.
We made it.
We did it.
That got intense at the
Did it.
end.
That
What's
did.
up?
Very well done, Ren.
Thank
Good
you.
stuff.
Very well done, everybody.
I need to pause this. Wow, okay. While we take a second. Whew, we're still streaming. Thanks for being with us. Whoever's
my
been with
God.
us or seen it in the future as the long haul there. Final thoughts before we wrap this up.
Good adventure. It always amazes me when things just culminate into some sort of awesome story. You know, this is what it's all about. This is what it's great. You know, it's the human experience and just playing with each other. I really appreciate it. So thank you all definitely for that. The game, the system. Did we play it to the T? I don't know. You drop a comment how bad we did it, how wrong we did it. But I'll tell you, I obviously ski bopping and be bopping and making things up and making alterations and getting things moving and being behind the screen. Yeah, this was a different type of pressure compared to a lot of D20 fantasy type stuff that I'm so versed in. Keeping things interesting when a failure happens, fail forward type of thing. Trying to make things stressful, the villain wise, or at least I seemed there was a lot of tension at the end there with the people's grit getting burned up, and I loved the death roulette choice that we made there. I love switching at the end, and man, the Tullius character that I thought up of a week ago or whatever, a couple of days ago, to put together and to have this thing culminate as it did, man, you can't write that stuff. It feels so fulfilling, and so thanks for being a part of that. But I'm talking a lot, so if you guys want to add anything, or we could wrap it up, and that's fine too.
No, I think enough said.
I've said what I needed to say. Yeah.
I do have a random question, which is did we not want me to destroy the trident? Because I would feel terrible.
No, I thought that was what are you talking about? That was incredible.
Yeah, you were gonna lean into taking it, joining him, and going in that route and becoming a supreme being with him in some weird twisted way. I thought you were really toying with that. Maybe you were.
I thought about it, but
were you wrestling the? Should I not do it for these guys in the story in the game? Because I go for it. Make a good story is my drive.
I really thought about it because it's it would be really nice for it would have been really cool for Alice to have been able to shape the world how she wanted it to, which she thought would be better, right? She would be free to live her life as she wanted, and she was everyone could be free to live their life how they wanted, but then she's that's a lot,
That's what she would want to do.
Right.
Would she do it though when she gets corrupted?
Right. Well, I mean, it's also it's the if we could stain the world the color of her love, is what that stain. What happens? Who drowns in that? Right? What are the side effects of of that?
And I mean, I think I don't even think it was on stream. I think you said off stream, not wanting your character to die. So to see you in a situation that you rolled, and I was like, oh shit, I don't know if that's what you wanted, but this is how it's unfolding.
Well, it's there's two paths, right? That one that the professor made, and one that her friends have made, and that's always been the paths in front of Alice. They're just the paths that other people have made for her. And
she made her own path in this moment. Yeah, and the dice didn't go in her favor because I would love to see sure, make that choice, but it tears you apart and you die. Fine. But man, what an interesting result here. Okay, and I come up with this switcheroo. Yeah. That's always fun.
I would have been perfectly happy if she died. That could have been played.
Sure,
but I really
but
liked
I felt
that.
like it wouldn't have given you what you wanted, or at least
Yeah.
your expression of not wanting your characters to die. Maybe it's because we were talking more about the system and having just death be an option in combat or whatever, where this game doesn't really not allow for, but it's not encouraged to just let you die. You're always doing something else. But this was a total ender that could have been. But I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead.
I liked it because it's
totally.
Alice was sort of making that choice, and if she died, she was making that choice for everyone without taking any responsibility for it. She gets to leave.
Yeah, interesting.
But,
were you robbed of that choice? But I don't know, having Tullius make that sacrifice. Yeah,
right. I felt that was really powerful because it's he had that power and he's giving it back to us.
Yeah. Always subservient to something else, to a larger cause.
Yeah. So I will just comment that when those rolls came up, it's kind of funny that you asked me what was taped to the dash. Had it played out without the switcheroo, Alice would have been airbrushed on the side of my plane.
Oh my god.
Just saying.
Alice would have paid for that to happen anyway.
That's still happening.
It's just Alice as a pinup girl.
Yeah.
Stogie on the dash.
Do we have to change the name of the plane though?
Yeah, probably.
You know what?
Stogie.
Alice would be a
I think
bomb
the
that
Stogie,
bitch.
yeah.
And then the C word would still work.
Right. Does the Stogie go out?
The Stogie never goes out.
It's the never-ending Stogie.
Stogie. That's what I want to say. The final one at the end is Still
Yeah.
your last
No,
one
even on the
goes out.
dash, it's still like smoldering.
All right, enough of this. Thanks for playing, guys.
Okay.
That was great.
Thank you. Thank you all again. So fun.
This was good.
Oof.
This is really good.
What a day.
Dude, that was like a 10-hour stream.
Wait.